Good morning, afternoon, or evening, bozos. First off, I gotta fix my model. Hang on, before I even switch over, I gotta fix it. Hang on. I gotta stop dancing. There we go. All right, now I'm good. Now I can switch over. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? How you guys doing? You guys doing well?
1-1.
Yo, Noble Barrel, thank you so much for the tier 1. Yo, what up?
What a wild
Yeah, I come back from the hospital and the first thing I say to you is, yo, what up? What about it?
1-1.
Yeah, I'm good. What about it?
continues to be more than
Sir
average for 5
Derpalot,
months.
thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate it. How are you, Bo? I'm doing a lot better. I'm doing a lot better. Let me turn on some music. I can give you guys a pretty good summary of what the hospital was like in case you guys want to see that. Hang on.
Whew. It is hot as hell in this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper?
So that's what it was like for me in the hospital, in case you guys are wondering.
It's the game now.
That's
This score just made 5 people beyond average.
Yo!
1-1.
Orzwil, thank you so. I did not say that.
Continues to be more than average for 6
Orsal
months.
Lee, thank you
6
so. I'm
months.
so sorry. Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Bo, hope you're doing well. Oh my God, I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. I'm doing a lot better. So, you guys are gonna be so pissed at me for what happened. Okay. It might have been DKA again. Now, here's the thing that I did not do, which they should have told me, right? Listen. No, now listen. I should remember when we talked not too long ago, and I was like, guys, I never listened in high school and in science and stuff like that, and you guys were like, ha ha ha, right? So I should have done that because I did not know that carbohydrates translated to sugar.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Down there, thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
It's so crazy.
I
I fucking watch YouTubers do this and I'm like,
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. So are you clip farming again? Well, if I am, it's not working.
Jalthea just made 10 people beyond average.
I was not aware of that. I was told in the hospital to look out for sugar. That's what they told me. They told me read the back of the box and look for sugar. Things with too much sugar don't eat. And I was like, all right, that's easy enough, right? So, you know, I was not aware that that applied to carbohydrates as well. So, you know, that's not on me. That's on them. Okay? That's
1-1.
on them. They should have said something about that. Teambag, thank you so much.
I swear, you can't keep getting away with this.
Watch me. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Fleck, thank you so much as well for the 10. Wait, what is that? Was that 10? Thank you so much for the 10 tier 1s. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Level 7 I'm trade.
it's so cringe, dude. I fucking watch YouTubers do
Holy! Thank you guys. Thank you guys. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. But I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Thank you, thank you. Nero Sama Clipper, welcome in. Hello. And welcome in everyone else as well. Welcome in Emmy and everyone. Yo, Emmy, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, getting us closer to a level 8. Again, not necessary, you know. But I was not aware of that. I listen, guys, I've only been diabetic for a little bit, so I had no idea. I'm learning things with each step, okay? However, now that I know this, now I'm on a very strict diet. I do have a nutritionist now, okay? And which is also thanks to you guys. I actually can afford a nutritionist. So I have one that is watching over what I'm eating and giving me like a strict regimen. And there should be no more hospital visits now. Fingers crossed. Archie, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1. So I have that. Now I'm okay. I'm good. I'm still type 2. But they're like, listen, man, you gotta lock the fuck in. They're like, you gotta lock the fuck in because your body's not gonna be able to take this if you keep going into this. They're like, your body's gonna break down. Like your heart's just not gonna do it. You can get dementia. You could lose your eyesight. Your heart is gonna like fail you. You gotta lock the fuck in because if you don't, this is what's gonna happen to you. All right, 1 or 2 things gonna happen. So or 3 things, I guess. I was like, all right. I was busy looking at the weird, ominous death figure sitting in the corner of my hospital room. I wasn't really listening to them. I was staring at that odd shrouded figure, skeletal figure. So I was too busy worried about that. So I kind of listened. Yo, never gonna find me. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah. So after a while, so you got to be careful. Yeah. So now I know. I will tell you guys some if you, as I said on Discord, I have a 30-year head start on you. If you kick off before me, I'm going to find your headstone and paint comedic graffiti on it. Honestly, if someone didn't do that to my gravestone, then I would be kind of disappointed. Hey, bro, just for a bit, it would be funny if your background was a hospital and your character was an IV or something. I thought about doing that, and then I realized that was way too much work, and I was like, I'll just dance instead. And I did the Grim Reaper bit, so, you know. Yeah, so, you know, I got a funny in before we started. I will tell you guys this. I got a story for you guys, okay? So I was in the ER originally, and they were transferring me up to the ICU. And I get up there, and oh, Ocarina! Thank you so much for the 20 tier 1 subs. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate this. Thank you guys. Are we gonna get to 100 before? Are we about to get to 100? Wait, 60 already? Before 13 minutes in, 60 subs? What am I, fucking 1K viewer, Andy? 95% of the way there for level 10, by the way. Throwing it out there. Okay, I'm gonna fucking throw out this this story real quick. So they transfer me up to the ICU area, right? And the head nurse is an older lady, and she goes, okay, well, the thing that we always do is that we give our patients a bath. Like you get a bath or something like that when you go up there. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. They should probably have like a bathroom, right? Because the other hospital I was in had like a bathroom or shower. And I was like, yeah, I could use one. You know, I'm a little stinky. So I get up there. And I walk into the room. Well, they wheelchair me into the room, and there is no bathroom. And I'm like, that's a little weird. Where's the bathroom at? They must have like a different area, right? She goes, I'm going to send in my nurses real quick, and they're going to go wipe you down. And I go, what? And 3 of the most beautiful women I think I've ever seen in my entire life walk into the room. And I immediately go into panic mode. I go, I've already showered. Like that. I go, I've already showered. And she goes, oh, you already showered, sweetie? And I go, yeah, I've already showered. And she's like, oh, okay, all right then, I guess, yeah, all right. Are you sure? And I'm like, and like, cause like they came in with like rags, and there she was like, all right, go ahead and undress. And I was like, I've already showered. So I wait for the older lady, the head nurse, to leave, and then I look over at one of the ladies, and I go, I haven't showered today, but can I wash myself, please? And she's like, yeah, I mean, you don't have to, like, I mean, you're young. Like, we normally just only do that for older people, so you can wash yourself. And I was like, oh, thank God. So that scared me. That scared the fuck out of me. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do that. Are you kidding me? That can't happen to me. Guys, we are 1 sub away from level 10. Throwing it out there. Lost opportunity? No, I would have embarrassed myself somehow. I'm going to be honest with you. I would have embarrassed myself somehow. Guys, we should break the record. The record's pretty high. I don't know if that's possible.
5 people beyond
Ursol, thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm saying your name wrong. I'm an asshole. For the 5 tier 1 subs, getting us to level 10. Woo! 15 minutes in, level 10. Thank you for the 1 bit, by the way. Oh! Draken!
Bro, what the
With
fuck are you
the
doing?
10 tier 1 subs as well. Holy shit! Thank you guys. Thank you. Guys, are we about to get to 100 daily subs?
It's so cringe, dude. I fucking watch YouTubers.
I
do
think
this,
we're right
I'm
there. I will also, okay, I will say, I don't know if I would call it a mental break.
Dragon 69 just made 10 people beyond average.
But I did have a moment in the hospital. Now I'm not gonna call it a mental break because I don't think it was it. I was listening to music. Okay, I'm gonna describe it. Okay, here's the scenario. Okay, I was able to get the stuff off of me, because I was about to go and like wipe myself down, right? And it was raining, and I had a window view, and I walked up to the window. And I was looking out at it. Hang on, let me see if I can find it real quick. And I was listening to music on my phone, and this thing popped up, this part. And I was like looking out the window. I was completely fine. I was 100% okay. Okay, there was no like bad thoughts, no nothing. I was just looking out the window, and then this went. And I don't know why, but I crouched down and I just started fucking sobbing. I don't know why this song fucking hit me all of a sudden. It fucking hit me, dude. It was why. I think it was because it was raining out and I was like in the hospital. But that shit fucked me up, man. I don't know why, dude. I had like a fucking like a moment. Like the room was like, dude, it was crazy. Like the hospital was like bathed in a pale light from like the clouds overhead. And I was just like, I just like crouched down and I just lost it, man. I just lost it, dude. It was crazy. I don't know why this song hits so different, but it was an autoplay. It like autoplayed this to me. And I was like, what the fuck, music? Why would you do that? But that was like that was the one moment. Guys, 81%, almost level 11. Using his own tears to shower with? Kind of. What is it? It's 505 by the Arctic Monkeys. That's what it is. I'm glad I found it for you. Guys, we are right there. When you see flashbacks, dude, I don't know what was going on. I don't know what's going on, but that shit hit different for some reason. Also, I think another part of it was I was looking at my Twitter, and everyone was like, I was showered in love. It was absolutely fucking insane how many people were like coming out of the woodwork just to be like, you know, we you know, we love you and stuff like that. So it was very sweet. It was very, very sweet. I didn't expect the Twitter post that I made to get any traction or like anyone to really see. I thought it was more for like the bozos, but a lot of people saw it by accident, and I was like, oh, I didn't expect this many people to see it. Guys, we are 1 minute away. Can we get to a level 11? We are like just a couple of subs away from there. A level 11 is right there. It was very sweet. It was very sweet. Did you at least have health insurance this time? Yes, I'm okay. Do not worry. I do not have health insurance. However, I was able to negotiate something with the hospital. So we're okay. I'm all good. I was able to get this like program. It was a whole thing. I had to work with a case manager for it. Ellie, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. The only thing I gotta pay for right now is the ambulance bill. So I'll explain to you guys what happened.
Wow,
Welcome in,
what a
Ellie.
big
Thank you
attack.
again for the support. I appreciate it.
46 has made RP Dingo beyond average.
Ellie, I'll show you. here, for those of you that are just come in, and I'll give you, I'll play it again. This was what the hospital visit was like, okay? This is the best way I can sum up the hospital visit, all right?
Whew. It is hot as hell in this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper?
So that is the hospital experience summed up in a nutshell. That was what that, in case you guys are wondering, you guys you know, you guys wanted to know. How did you almost die this time? Same thing as always, you know, just learning how to be diabetic basically. But yeah. Oh, I just fucking nailed that. I just threw that water bottle into a trash can and I fucking nailed it. Have you considered Googling diabetes? Nah. I know, pussy. It's gonna piss someone off. That's gonna piss someone off for sure. Where did the hype train go? Was it not on time? Did we lose it? Fuck! Well, whatever. We got 81. Please don't die again. Thank you. I'll see what I can do. Ellie. I'll see what I can do. Bo flirts with death more than women. Yeah, well, women are scarier than death, so you know, that's not on me. So
This is the game now.
Okie dokie, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's yeah, it was rough, but like I said, I'm okay now. I have a nutritionist now, and I should be doing fine. I understand that carbohydrates are a thing now, so we're doing a lot better. We're doing a lot better now. Wait, the hype train is still there? Is it really? Is it still there? It's not there for me, so I can't see it. But if it's still there, guys, hang on, wait. Maybe I should refresh. Give me a minute. God, I hope I don't have to hear myself. God, I fucking heard myself. God damn it. Oh, it is still there. Okay. It is there. Yeah, 1.5 minutes, guys. Remember when you told me that I scratched that car and I was panicking and the other person wouldn't care? You were right. Dude, I told you, dude. If they're rich and they have a fancy car, they're probably not going to give a shit, dude. They have enough money, they can buy another one. Like, it does not bother them. Guys, we are like 20 subs away from 100. 23 minutes into the stream. Living is cool. Living is pretty cool. Living isn't bad. It's treated me well, all things considered. So I have no complaints. But yeah, I'm going to do my best. You know, they they also recommended me a therapist, which I don't know what I did that made them want to do that. Like, I don't know what I said. I don't know if it was something I did. But they did recommend me a therapist. They were like there was like a whole moment where like the case manager was like, so what about your mental health? And I was like, yeah, I'm good. And they looked at me and I looked at them and we kind of just stared at each other. And I was like, can I help you? And they were like, I'm going to go ahead and recommend you someone. So there's this place. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what the First Frontiers. Welcome in. Can we all say hi, by the way, to First Frontiers? You first time chatter. Welcome in, by the way. Great to have you here. Thank you guys again for the level 11 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it a lot. Therapy is cool though. Yeah, I know. Listen, hey, therapy is great. You know. Gee, almost dying 3 times afterward. And afterward, the first thing you say is, yeah, I'm good, nothing wrong. Doesn't flash any red flags in your brain, Bo, but I am good. Also, guys, Teal canceled on me. I had to say it. I have to say it. Teal told me that she does not feel right with me coming out of the hospital and immediately being like, she wants me to rest, is what I'm getting at. She wants me to rest. And I told her I was not going to rest. And she said, well, fuck you then. She didn't say that. But she was like, you need to rest. And I said, no, I'm going to stream. So she hates me. Yeah, she basically hates me. She was expecting me to die and I didn't. And now she's crashing out. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, what can you do about it? Sorry, guys. I'm built different. I hope you make this a short stream. It might be like 4 hours or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to figure out what's going on. Didn't really have any plans for today. Didn't really have anything going on. However, I will say, now I know what to look forward to. Not forward to. I know to look for in case I do get sick again. You know, I'm not going to be in the hospital again. No, guys. I might have... Hey, knock on wood. Someone knock on wood for me. There's no wood around me right now. So I should be fine. Maybe he needs the therapist. Nah. Oh, guys. I got my weight finally. It's crazy. So before I became diabetic, I was 200 pounds. I now weigh 142 pounds. Hi, Flair! Hi, Flair! That sounds like a healthy amount of weight loss. How tall? I'm 5'11". No, it is not, you fool! So, did you at least get to watch some Lucky Star? I remember hearing something about Lucky Star. I hope I get sick again a few streams ago. I did get to watch Lucky Star. You skinny. Only a little. Only a little. That is a bit alarming, to be honest. Yeah, it's all right. Like I said, I got a nutritionist now, so they're going to make sure that I stay a healthy weight. And, like, now I know what to eat. But I did weigh 142 pounds. So that skeleton in the corner of the room. Someone said that was a mirror that I was looking at, and that's so fucked up. Toned or skinny, Bo? I'm toned. I'm toned for real, for real. Because you gotta remember, I've also been exercising as well. So, you know. I also lost around 60 pounds as well once I changed my diet. Yeah. The hospital will write a Google Doc, my experience with Bo. Bo did not allow the nurses to give him a bath, and I think that's fucked up. That's going to be the Google Doc. That's what it's going to be. Not terrible. You're healthy, distributed weight, IMHO. Thank you. That's what I said, too. That's what I said, too. You know what? I'm watching it. If I get bad, if I get worse, is this like a fucked up body dysmorphia where he sees his body as fine? No, what the fuck? My body's fine. I don't... Okay, listen. If I were to see my ribs, I would be like, oh. Like, you know, like I would look at that and be like, oh, fuck. Like, I know, like I'm fine. Like I still got weight to me. It's just I've lost a lot of weight because I've almost died 3 times. So, like, you know. You know. That happens sometimes. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, you should really stop doing it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You know. Well, September is when I first became diabetic, right? That is when. So up to now is how much weight I've lost. So, you know, I don't know, but I'm okay. I'm doing fine. You know, so that's less of an alarming rate. Yes, exactly. Cutting carbs changes your body's chemistry. You burn fat to replace the caloric need. Yeah. So I'm on right now my diet is I can't have more than 60 carbohydrates with each meal. My bad, Bo. Knowing it's been about 6 months, that's pretty good weight loss. Yeah, I've been working out. I've been exercising. I've been, you know, I think you can remove the judgmental anime girl now. Remove negative people from your life. I kind of like her though. I like to pretend she's actually a VTuber. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me happy. I thought this was like a month or two. No, it's not like a month or two. No. This has been like, oh, this is why you need a therapist. What? What does that mean? What the fuck? What the hell? That's fucked up. We got an ad break coming up in about 20 seconds, by the way. So if you're not subbed, now's a good chance to do it. Help a man in need. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm okay. I don't need any more. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm okay. That was a joke. That was a joke. I can't sub. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was a joke. Don't do that. Stop. Yeah, I'm okay. So yeah, that was my hospital experience. So I just read Professional Death Dodger as a pro death blogger. Well, maybe. Would be kind of funny for the bit. Well, here's the thing is that, as you guys know, I commit to the bit. You guys need to stop following after my lead.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
You guys need to stop following after my lead is what you guys need to stop doing, okay? I commit to the bits, not you guys.
I was like, dude, I'll never do this. It's so
Why? Wait, what the hell just happened? Hang on. There we go. Draken, thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you. Azure Evil, no one should see them. So true.
Just made 10 people beyond average.
So true. So true. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. We are almost to 100. We are almost to 100.
This is the game now.
Oh, we made it to 100.
Just made 5 people beyond average.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Lambda. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
Holy
it.
shit,
And
this guy fucked.
Scepter,
Wow,
thank
what
you for
a
giving
cat.
Cell a gifted sub as well.
321
Thank
has made
you.
Select
Holy
beyond
shit. And
average.
Tuknar.
Sector
Okay, all right, relax, guys.
321 gifted a
Tuknar,
tier
thank you for
1
the
sub to Select.
thank you, Jesus
They
Christ.
have given
Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs.
Amma,
Welcome. Thank you. Glad you're
This is the
back. I'm
game
happy to
now.
be back. I'm glad I did not die.
5 people beyond average.
I will say this. The nurse was very concerned about me because they just recently had someone who was diabetic that like in the hospital passed away. And like I came in and they were kind of like on high alert. And they were like checking in on me a lot. And I was like, man, I'm getting the VIP treatment. And I don't think the nurse was supposed to tell me this,
Chaos Fire
but
Dragoon is
Chaos
no
Fire
longer
Dragoon.
average.
Thank you so much for the follow. That's what we beat you up about it. Yeah, you know, but like one of the people in the hospital, like the nurse came in and was like, yeah, they were fine, and then they just weren't, right? That's what they said. And they were like, you know, we're trying to like, because I was like, man, I'm getting the VIP treatment. And they're like, no, we just had someone die from diabetes in here, and you've came in for that, and we are like on full, like we are locked in on you right now. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh. I was like, you could have just lied to me. You could have just told me that I was getting the VIP treatment, to be honest. You know? You could have just told me, like, you didn't have to tell me that, you know? Both their feet and then their life due to diabetes, yeah. Don't be a statistic, boss. Well, I'm doing my best. That's why you need a therapist. Bro, a therapist isn't gonna fucking... I need a nutritionist. I don't need a fucking therapist. Dude, if I went to a therapist, they're gonna press a button, they're gonna fucking put me in lockdown, and you guys are never gonna see me again. I'm kidding. the love of God, please stop dying. No, listen, I'm not gonna die anymore. That's what a person who needs a therapist would say. You get a nutritionist if you get locked up? Yeah, a lot of people checked in on me. Vettel, Ellie, Chumi, Minnie, everyone. Like, a lot of people messaged me not only like on Twitter but on Discord and stuff like that. They all checked in on me, so it was very sweet. It was great. It was great. It was sweet. And I'm very lucky to have the friends that I do. So I appreciated it. But yeah, it was you know, I'm good. I knew you were old friends, but still, yeah. Your best friend, yeah.
Holy shit, this guy's fucked.
Yo, Emmy, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ginger. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Ginger Maximus beyond average. Emmy
it's
friendly _ potato gifted a tier 1 sub to Ginger Maximus. They have
yeah,
given
it was very
subs in the
sweet.
channel.
It was very sweet. So, but I'm all okay now. Like I said, I got a nutritionist. I got like a better schedule. I got a new regiment that I'm doing now. So I'm all good. I'm all good right now. Sinu, even like you know, like it was crazy the amount of people that messaged. Did Obama reach out? Obama was the first one there. Obama was the one that called the hospital and said you better keep him safe. They said this is an order from me. It's a condition. Diseases can be cured. I guess that's true. I have a condition. I have a debuff. Dude, that's like my roommate. I came back and I was like watching this anime, and I was like, man, that would be so cool, like living on an island like that and everything like that. And he said, yeah, but you die though. And I said, why? He said, yeah, because you got diabetes. And I was like, thanks, man. Thanks. That's so cool of you to say to me. I can't even self-insert into anime anymore, man. Like, what a fucked up world I live in. I can't even self-insert anymore. Like, what the fuck? Like, what's the point? What's the point of watching anime if I can't self-insert? Like, what a fucked up world I live in. They changed your meds. They changed what I was doing with them, basically. Hitting you over the head with the you die, yeah. It's, you know. I mean, he's right. He's cooking, but also, fuck you, man. My daydreams are too sweet. You can't have that, Bo. Yeah. That's the reason I don't watch VTubers. People are like, you're too cute. Oh my god, this is so sweet, and I'm gonna die if I do that. Simply a skill issue. No, you're right. You're right. You know what? You're right, Flair. I shouldn't take my medication because I can fucking skill issue this. I can get out of. Is gamer stuff safe to drink for you? Yeah, of course gamer stuff is safe to drink for me. It has no sugar in it, and it has like less than 1 gram of carbohydrates. So, you know, I'm all good. With that insight, I assume that they had to tell you to take them orally this time. Yeah, well, it's, you know. Should have known what carbohydrates were. Well, no one fucking told me. No one fucking told me. So, I mean, you know, how am I supposed to know things? It's not like I'm a fucking genius. You know? I feel like Bo nat 1 to every con save up to this point. Well, I'm surviving my death saving rolls, so I'm doing okay. I'm getting nat 20 to my death saving rolls, so. Did you never learn in school? Nah, I was too busy sleeping. I passed with C's and D's. Also, I was like, when would I ever need to know this? Turns out I figured it out. You're gonna run out of inspiration if you keep going? Nah. God's gonna keep me around because I'm his favorite play toy. He likes fucking with me, so... He keeps me alive just so he can keep fucking with me. The American education system has failed you? Yeah. Well, This failed a lot of people, so at least I'm not the only one. You know? At least I'm, at least it's not just me. God's favorite little jester. That's me. I have advantage on death savings. Yes! Alright, big plans for my birthday, so I gotta head out. Happy birthday, Ocarina! Happy birthday! Can we all say happy birthday to Ocarina? Happy birthday. Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing today, by the way. I didn't really have a idea. We might play Oblivion Remastered a little bit later. We might play Dark Souls 1. I don't fucking know. We might just sit here and chat for a bit. It could be a music stream. Wait, did you guys see the new we could just watch Lucky Star? Let's just fucking watch Lucky. Okay, guys, who watched the VOD? Who watched the past VOD? Was there any muted audio? Happy birthday, Draken. There was muted audio? But I'm glad you're happy. Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't know why I said happy. God, maybe I do need that therapist. But I'm glad you're okay from whatever happened. Thanks. Yeah, I'm okay now. I'm good. You know. I'm good. I'm good. I think you should get one. Guys, there's nothing. Guys, hang on. Give me a minute. Ignore that. Guys, I don't need a therapist, okay? I don't need one. All right? I don't need a I have too many references for things. I don't need a therapist. Every dishonest VTuber. Dude, if I got a therapist and I had perfect mental health, I could not be a VTuber anymore. All right, I want to be a VTuber. If I went into a therapist office and I told them I was a VTuber, they would lock the place down. They would call this a code red. They're like, so what do you do for a job? And I was like, oh, I'm a VTuber. They would be like, mrah, mrah, mrah. And I like that'd be it. Raw dogging this mental illness the way God intended. Shout out to the big man up there. Shout out. Shout out to the big man in the sky. I'm gonna play this one now. Thanks to you, but my ability to hyperfixate on things didn't help, so I've been fixating on their music all week. Good.
It's the game
Good.
now.
Yo, Cornelian Moon, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Woo! However, I now know what to look for. Okay, that stomach bug was actually me dying. Okay, now I did not realize that. But now I know. And the good thing is, right, is that I was able to catch DK before it got serious. Okay? I was able to put together the signs and I was able to call 911. Dude, let me fucking say something else. I was like, I called 911, right? And they're like, what's your emergency? And I was like, hey, I think I'm going to DK. I'm a diabetic. And they were like, okay, can you move? Can you unlock the front door? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, by the way, I'm going to throw up. And they were like, what? And I went, "Ugh," and I heard the lady go, oh my God. Like, cause like it wasn't like one, like it was like the continuous. Like, it was like the continuous one. Like, I did it one time and she was quiet. And then I did the second, third, and fourth time. And then she was like, oh my God. And I was like, thanks, lady. Thanks. Like I don't already know, like, what's going on is bad. Like thanks for, you know. Like, well, yeah. So when you go into DK, at least for me, when you vomit. So the way that I know I'm in serious DKA is like, you don't just throw up like once. It's rapid fire, and it's hard to stop. It wants you to keep throwing up like bile. It's like you're basically emptying everything. It's bad. It's yeah, and it makes you hyperventilate as well. Like you like it's hard to catch your breath.
You win. You win.
Big talk.
But you know how I make myself stop.
No longer average.
You know how I make myself stop? I go lock in. And it unironically works. It unironically works for me. I go lock the fuck in, Bo. Lock in. And then I just stop. Like I actually like I lock the fuck in. I don't know how it works. It's not, don't do it. But like, that's what I do. I go lock in. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. If I don't throw up, I generally recover in half an hour. If I actually throw up, I feel like shit for the next. That's the complete opposite for me. Every time I throw it up, I immediately feel better. If I actually have a stomach bug and I throw up, I immediately feel way better. Versus if I don't, I'll sit there for like an hour and suffer. So I always just immediately go for like the I'm gonna vomit. But yeah, DK it's bad. It's a lot of dry heaving. It's a lot of ripping your throat. Acid reflux. There's a lot of things that happens. It's just straight up bile. Like there's nothing there. And like I said, the other scary part is that you start to hyperventilate. So how did he end up in the hospital again? Same thing. I just had a stroke. Same thing as last time. Yeah. But you know, I'm all good. I'm all good. Now I'm all good. You know, I ain't got nothing to worry about. Ain't gonna happen again. Promise. Donkey Kong really hates Bo. Yeah. Fucking Donkey Kong keeps coming to my house and fucking beating the shit out of me. So he promises. Okay. If I... Never mind, I'm not gonna make a promise. I was gonna do it, and then I thought about it a little bit more, and I was like, what is the chat? I don't want a 7 DVMO for diabetes. I don't want it. I'm not a D&D guy, so what kind of role do I need to cast? Whatever the fuck makes you not die at a moment's notice. Dude, I need like a lesser restoration spell is what I need. I need someone to get this condition off of me. That's what I need. I need this condition off of me. I need a lesser restoration. Hey, I don't know, guys. Who knows? Maybe in maybe 20 years from now, if I'm still around, there'll be a cure for diabetes. But who knows? Maybe there will be. We'll see. Is this still the denial phase or already the beginning of bargaining? You know. But wait, lesser restoration doesn't remove curses. It's not a curse! It's a condition! I love the optimism here in Bo's stream. What, man? Curses are a sort of condition. Whatever. I'm gonna hang on. I gotta take off my hoodie. It's hot. Oh. Oh, shut the fuck up. You'll still be around in 20 years. Okay, my bad. If I'm still streaming in 20 years, man, something's gone wrong. Dude, you know what's crazy? You guys, if I get my shit together, I didn't even think about this. You guys could literally watch me have a family. Isn't that fucking weird? Wouldn't that be fucking weird? I feel like that'd be crazy. Oh, hi, Maple. Ooh, a cutie. Yeah, the girl in the profile picture is pretty cool. The profile. I mean, not the profile, the picture frame. I guess also the video too. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Hi, Maple, and also hi, Sid. I don't know if I said hi. I'm so sorry if I didn't. I don't want to watch you do that, Bo. No, guys, not like that. You know what I mean. I mean, I could have kids someday. Who am I kidding? Yeah. Never mind. No kids. I mean, I'd like kids someday. I'd like to be a dad. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. I feel like I'd be a pretty cool dad. Personally. Oh, was stream. No, I didn't say that, Sal. Come on. I didn't. No, that's not what I'm gonna do. Gotta stop dying to become a dad. God, man, so many fucking requirements. Can chat be the kid's collective godparents? I don't know if I want my kid to have a good future. Wait, what did you just say? But I know there's a breeding joke in there somewhere. Maple. 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 You befriend one LootTuber and this is what you get. Yeah, I kind of did this to myself. Yeah. I can't even. Yeah, you're right. I should not surprise. You are a LootTuber. That is true. That is true. No, our innocent bozo eyes. You sounded like you were talking to your dog. Yeah, Maple, my dog's name is Maple. I about said something fucking crazy. I about said something fucking crazy. I about said something fucking crazy. I about said something fucking crazy, dude. Did you hear the pause? Did you hear the pause as my brain was like... Wait, how did you know? Wait, how did you know what I was fucking Did you watch too much of my streams, Ray? You watched too much of my stream. You watched too much of my stream. You know me a little bit too well. That's fucked up. Say it, coward. No, I'm not gonna ask her to do that. That's a human being. No, I'm not gonna do that. Pussy? What the fuck? I don't even have to ask. Look. They have an emote called Bark. Like she did it anyway. Like I didn't even have to do it. You're an open book? Come on, man. I got some mystery behind me. Why is the anime woman barking? She's a VTuber. Okay, I feel like Maple's contributed to the thing a little bit too quickly. Maple. You know what's Maple doing? Maple's like the followed. I can't judge you because I have befriended her, but I don't know how I feel about that was the thing that made you do it. I don't know how I feel about that, Steambag. No, I don't got a problem with the support. I just got a problem with when you decided to support. That's the thing, right? I'm watching you, buddy. You're in her Twitch chat. I'm in her Discord DMs. We are not the same. Bro, what the fuck is that from? Says Bo, who rated me because I called him a good boy. I did that. Okay. Now I have to explain it. That was not the reason. No, stop. That was not the reason. That was not the reason. That was not the reason. I did not. No, that was not the reason. She came into the. Okay. She came into the chat and I asked her what kind of dog I am because we were talking about it. I forgot that she called me a good boy. Okay. I forgot. So that was not the reason. I was like, you know, it was a different thing. It was cute mutt. Yeah, that is what I did. I did get a cute mutt. But raising your voice like this is not good boy behavior. I should have stayed in that hospital. I knew I shouldn't have left. I knew it was dangerous out here in the real world. I begged him. No, I'm glad you're back. I know. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm kidding. I'm okay. Damn, why was it that random diabetic instead of me? No, I'm happy to be alive. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy I'm okay now. You know, my Voshi got out of the hospital. I will say the only thing that does suck is that at the hospital they give you a personal chef. Well, they don't give you a personal chef. They bring you a menu and they give you like really good food. They give me a clear liquid diet. I had to eat Jello. By the way, vegetable broth is so fucking good. Oh my god. They made some of that. Oh my god, man. I should just buy some vegetable broth and just fucking eat that. Like, nice distraction mode. Shut your mouth. Hi, Turnip. Hi. Yeah, it's yeah, vegetable broth was great. I love that shit. They throw it to me like in a little cup, and they put like a little straw in it, and I was so hungry that I just tore the top of it off and I just chugged vegetable broth, and the nurse watched me do it and she was like, oh my. She was like, she didn't say anything, but she was like, as I did it. Any chance for Expedition 33 today? I think it could be a possibility. Yeah. I like your song. It's a vibe. Thanks. It's here, I'll post it in the chat for you. There you go. What a lady killer. Dude, here's the fucking thing, right? Is that like I can't tell if a girl's hitting on me or not. Cause like, no, cause sometimes, no, but here's the thing, right? Let me explain, let me elaborate, right? Because sometimes like, people are like, oh, if a girl falls asleep in a call with you, it probably means that they like you. But like, I've had that happen and I've been like, oh, that's just what friends do. But so it's like a 50-50. So like, I don't know. Or she was just bored.
It's just a moment, it's just a glimpse in time, but it seems so perfect in my mind. Hey, practically hopeless, so romantically.
That could also be, yeah, you know what? That could also, If she kisses you, do you think she's interested or not? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how to talk to women. All right. At least, well, okay. No, listen. I know how to talk to women. I don't know how to talk to women romantically. Okay. Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, oh, you would be frustrating to like. Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna get an opinion on this. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can get an opinion on this. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm asking a longtime friend. She's known me for like 7 years. Oh my god, he's asking Vettel. Hey man. I mean, I could ask him. That's because Obama's fucking busy, dude. He's on a vacation in Tahiti right now.
Oh, how I wish that a moment lasted longer.
You here with Dutch?
Perfect in
Yo.
my mind.
Obama should have dropped the vacay to visit you. Somebody say Tahiti? Well, I need to get this opinion. She said, give me 2 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I'm calling her. Oh my god, your Fugi is huge. Hang on.
Hello, what's up?
Okay. I need your opinion on something, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right. Do you think I'm oblivious to like signs that a girl likes me?
Oh goodness. I mean, we want to like the truthful answer because if so, possibly.
Possibly. Okay.
Possibly a little
Do
oblivious.
you think like if a girl had a crush on me, do you think that it would be like it like annoy them? Do you think it'd be like, you know what I mean?
It would annoy them? Like what do you mean? Oh, like if you're not picking up like the hints and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends because like you're always like you're very nice to everybody. So I feel like some
True.
of those cases where like if a girl is flirting, you're like, oh, she's just being extremely nice. You know what I mean?
Have you seen this happen
Also-
before?
All the time. That's okay. That's okay.
Really?
Yes.
No way. Are you fucking Okay.
Sometimes. It's okay though. Don't worry.
That's See, I thought okay, I knew I didn't pick up on some stuff. Has there been like really obvious moments that like to you you're like, "Oh, she's very clearly flirting with Bo," but like he is just not. Like it's just not there.
I mean, you've told me interactions like, oh, hanging out with a friend doing this, and like just a friends? You're like, yeah. I'm like, well, I don't know. It sounds like more than like. It sounds like from their point of view, they might be a little more interested. But you're like, no, we were just hanging out, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay. Missed your shot kind of thing. But that's okay. That's okay.
Missed my shot. Oh my god.
That's okay though. There's always next time.
Fuck, man. All right. Well, thank you, everyone. This is my friend Rakshaw. She's known me for 7 years, so I have no choice but to believe her in what she's saying. She's watched the rise and fall of me in a number of ways.
So many years.
How have you put up with me for 7 years?
You know what? That's a great question, actually. That's a great question. Oh my goodness.
I love how different we are from each other too. You're so like quiet and polite sounding, and then I'm just like a fucking monster.
I mean, that's how it's like always been though. You'll like join me on something with some other friends, and then you jump in and you're immediately loud and ready to the party kind of thing. So
Yeah, I am pretty distracting. Yeah, so there's a balance. Yeah, it's a balance. We balance each other out, right?
exactly.
Yeah, that's what it is. You would be lost about me, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, sure.
Did you say
Like I
Cool underscore 21.
like I
True is
don't
no
think you know what to
longer
do with
average.
yourself if it wasn't for me being around.
Less like face palming internally, I think. So it's
Internally,
okay.
well, you don't face palm around me that often, do you? What do I
I
do?
would, I would never.
See how she treats me? This is what 7 years of friendship gets you guys. This is what 7 years of friendship gets you. The truth.
No. I've just known you for a very long time, so I've seen it all. So,
But like, I am okay. Okay, well, okay. Let's get on the topic of me not picking up the signs. I'm really good at getting people. Like, I've had plenty of women have crushes on me, though, right?
yeah, actually, quite a bit. Like a
Woo!
surprising amount. So
A surprising. What do you mean by that?
like I don't know, like just quite a bit actually, which is awesome. I think it's the humor. So
You think that's it?
definitely 100%.
100% the humor. Hear that, chat? I just gave them a wink. You didn't see it, but I gave them a wink. All right, thank you, Rack. I needed clarification because like in my mind, I was like, you know, I feel like I'm not that oblivious to signs, but well, if you're saying I am, then okay. Wait, can you give me an example of the most oblivious sign that you've seen or like that you've heard?
That you have told me.
Yeah, like where I've been like, oh yeah, this and that happened, but yeah, we're just friends. Like, is there like a
Like I feel like a very good sign where it's like, I don't know, you could be like talking to somebody and it could
Uh-huh.
be for hours and hours, and you're like, okay, like, oh, just I don't know how detailed I want to go though. That's the problem. There's just a lot of situations where you're like, oh, I'm gonna head out, and they're like, oh, but like, wait, we could do this inside. Like they keep like wanting to spend more time with you and convince you to stay longer. And you're like, no, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, kind of thing. So usually
No,
the
I
girls
get
like
it.
wanting to push for more hangouts and like,
But see, in my mind, I'm like, oh, that's just
fine.
like a friend. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
you
I
know,
wouldn't push so hard sometimes, depending.
guys, girls are complicated.
Yeah. Yeah, or just seeing like VR chat and stuff like that over the past few years and stuff like that. You know, them trying to like add you and stuff like that, and you're like,
Did they do that a
no,
lot? Like,
this is true.
do you remember when? Do you remember in VR chat where they would try to add me and I didn't want them to have me on their friend? Like, I didn't want to have them on my friends list. So I would be
Yeah.
like, I'd be like, all right, I sent you a friend request and I accepted it, and they're like, your thing didn't change to yellow. Like your name didn't change to yellow. And I go, what? That's crazy. I don't what? It didn't? And they're like,
Actual gaslighting.
and I used to just gaslight them, be like, dude, I think the world's bugged because like I accepted it on my end. I see you on my friends list. I'm looking at it right now. You're on my friends list. So I don't know what's going on with that. That's I think the world's bugged. Like, no, I have you here. And they used to just fucking believe me, man.
Yeah. And then you just leave the world and never see them again. Like that's a good sign where a girl's trying to have a good conversation with you, trying to like add you, and you're like, oh yeah, I totally have you added, and then like leave, and then it's like, oh,
Avoiding success? No, guys, you need to stay away from VR chat girls. No
So
offense if there's any VR chat girls in here. No offense, Rack. But you know, you need to stay away from them, guys. All right, like I mean, it's not.
it's a different culture to say the least at times. So that's coming for someone who works in VR chat. So
Yeah. Well, she works there, so she's not technically a
Well,
VR
not
chat
for-
girl.
I don't work for VR chat. I just make content for it. But
She basically owns VR chat.
oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, she basically owns VR chat. So it's kind of a big deal, guys. So I don't want to alarm you. But we are talking to someone that owns like a partial share into VR chat right now. So yeah, I kind of got the connections, guys. Woman CEO. That is true. I guess technically you are a CEO, right?
Yeah, I mean, I own my own company, so like,
Boom.
I guess self-employed thing.
Look at that.
Guess it counts.
All right. Well, thank you, Rack, for letting me bother you this
Of course.
afternoon. I appreciate it. I just needed your opinion on it, and I really appreciate you, and I think you're really
Yes.
cool. And
So sweet. Is everyone else saying that you do miss the hints as well too? Is that like the opinion you're collecting here?
yeah, they're saying that I'm pretty bad at picking up signs on when women like me.
Well,
But-
at least Chad knows you very well too.
Okay. Well, all right, but okay. But sometimes girls play too much. You know what I mean?
This is true.
Sometimes
This is
girls
true.
play too much, and I don't know. I don't know if it's play, or I don't know if it's real. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to tell. And then like, and here's the thing. Here's the scary thing, right? If they play, and you get for real feelings, and then you do it, they're like, ooh, that's a little weird. You made it awkward now, right? So I just always go, oh, we're
That's so
friends.
true.
You know what I mean?
That is so true. You just need someone who's like direct. Be like, hey, this is happening now. Easy solution.
This is happening now. It's crazy. We are
Easily.
dating now. This is happening.
You got no choice. This is how it is. And so
Well, you got to be careful with that because I did that as a joke one time on VR chat, remember? And that girl thought we were legit dating.
Hound continues to be more than
True.
average for 7
True.
Yeah,
months.
I
Glad
told this
to
girl, I
have
said,
you
we're
back,
dating
your
now.
average
And
hospital
she was
inpatient.
like, all right. And I thought it was a joke, but she thought we were legit dating. And I was like, hey, whoa, what the fuck? So you got to be careful with that, dude. There's too much complicated. You know what? Let's just be single forever. That just seems so easier. You know?
I mean, it'll save you money.
That is true.
This
That is true. I'm married to the money. I'm married to the.
Games. It'll be good.
Do you got any that won't get me in trouble? Do you got any favorite VR chat escapades that I've done?
That won't get you in trouble on stream. Oh no. There's a long list, but that won't get you in trouble on stream. Are you allowed? I think the positive energy story is that a little too much for stream, probably.
I don't know, cause like technically I wasn't involved in that. Like, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't involved in that bit, right? Like that was
Sure.
someone else's doing, and that was me making the best out of like a worse situation.
Wait, the ketchup. The ketchup.
The ketchup? Okay,
Yeah.
you tell that one because you say it.
Okay, so for context, I own a drinking world on VR chat. The goal is people come into this world, they drink.
Wait, give it the name of it.
alcohol. Drinking night. Nice.
It's called
nice and
Drinking
simple.
Night. If you guys have ever been on VR chat and went to Drinking Night, go and support it. That is Rakshaw's world that she made by her. Well, I guess kind of by yourself. Yeah, right?
Risky help. Risky does
Risky.
the coding. Yeah.
Yeah, Risky does the coding, but she's made it by herself. Other than that, really cool place. If you've been there, this is Rakshaw. Yeah, guys, I know the owner of Drinking Night. Don't want to brag or anything, but yeah, she's amazing. So if you guys go there on VR chat, go check it out. And you know, support my friend as well while you're there. if you have the chance. Anyways, go ahead.
Much appreciated. But yeah, people usually come into this world and they drink IRL or like in VR chat. They'll play these drinking games and it'll land on spot like take a drink from your alcohol essentially. And Bo joins me with me and some friends, and he gets pulled off by some randoms in some game. And it's like, okay, whatever, he's gonna do his own thing, awesome. And then I come back and I find out he's made some weird concoction of like ketchup and what else did you put in this? Like, because Bo doesn't really drink he doesn't drink alcohol, so he's like, I still want to play, so I'm gonna drink something just as nasty. So,
Yeah.
like what ketchup, water,
It was like
something else you put into it, and I can't remember.
It was something bad. It was like ketchup and water or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah. So every time it lands on a drink, he's like drinking this, getting his stomach upset. And I'm like, hey, no, enough's enough. Like you're being cut off from this game. He's like, no, I must play. I have to do this. I had to like physically pick him up in VR and drag him out of the world as he's screaming as a little monkey. Like just to keep him from drinking all this ketchup and getting himself more and more sick.
Because like I was going every time I took a shot, I was going like that. But I just wanted to keep going because we just kept like we just kept spinning. And so Rat came in there and she was like, all right, that's enough. And she like picks me up and like, cause she has like these privileges in like drinking night where she can just grab someone and drag them out of a room. And she picked me up and I was like, no! She like dragged me away.
So you just hear him screaming as everyone's watching him being physically pulled out of this game and being cut off from his ketchup. So I think that was definitely one of the greater moments, I think. So pretty much anytime you join me in the world, you're being a little nuisance user. I just have to like pick you up and be like, all right, time out, let's go. So you're being forced out of this conversation.
There has been multiple times where I've just been bothering another group of people in drinking night, just being annoying, and she's had to like drag me away from them.
It's always like the comical scream as well too. Like, no, put me down, I'm almost done here. I'm like carrying you away across the
It's so funny, dude, from an outside perspective, because I'm just annoying people, and then she like picks me up and I go, no, put me down, I'm not done yet, and she like drags me away.
the entire lobby just like turning their heads watching.
Everyone watches, and it's like a kid in a grocery store throwing a fit, and the mom has to be like, we're leaving, stop.
Mm-hmm. Every time.
And yet
one of my favorite times.
And yet she keeps inviting me. I can go into the VIP room, dude. That's how I can go bother people in the VIP room if I wanted to. Think about that. I should go do that at some point. I should just walk into the VIP room and I should just bother the people in there.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pull you out of that one too.
What if I go into one? You're not there. What if I go into a public one? You're gonna get a complaint. I'm gonna see if I can get so many people to send you like a complaint, like in the DM, that this is your average Bo guy. I'm gonna be like, there's a guy called Your Average Bo that comes into the VIP room and just annoys everyone. You wouldn't take away my privileges, would you?
No. But you keep asking for throwing privileges.
Why
so.
can't I have throwing privileges? Everyone else has throwing privileges. Let me pick people up and throw them. Please. Please.
Little double that you are already.
The stripe
imagine some
underscore
like
is no longer
e-boy
average.
hitting up some e-girl and you just come over and you just
But
beat them both or something.
That's funny, dude. Imagine this. There's like an e-boy that's like, yo, what's going up, everybody? Like talking to like a girl or whatever right there. He's like, yeah, I just think you're very cute and whatever. And I come and go, get out of the way, fucking loser. And I pick him up and throw him and go, yo, what up, babe?
Throw them into space. Oh God.
I just go, move! And I throw him out of the way and go, yo, babe, what up? Please,
maybe this is why we don't give you the throw.
No, dude, please, Rack. I need the throwing privileges, please. That would be fucking cinema. That would be fucking awesome, dude. Because you know what is quick. This is the crazy part. It would probably work on her. You know what I mean? It'd probably work on her.
Like 2-foot monkey avatar come up to her, throw her potential e-boy away. Be like a
Yeah.
little girl. So
Mm-hmm.
good.
Listen,
That could
I've
be.
never had an e-boy avatar, right? But
true.
apparently, I still win some people over. So I mean, I think I've won people over in the monkey avatar. I won them off in the what was it the robot one that you made, right? But didn't you make one that had like a floaty on it?
Yeah, I used to play as like the default. I think the robot's name was like Ken or something like that. It's like one of the Unity defaults, and
Hmm.
you kept complaining that you couldn't swim, so we put like little floaties on it essentially.
Have you had an e-girl avatar? As a joke, yes. As a joke, but they're very dangerous because sometimes you fuck around with the settings, and the next thing you know, you don't have any clothing on, and it's like, so it's a really big risk.
If I walked into Worlds and you were wearing an e-boy or an e-girl avatar, I would be so concerned.
It's gone
So-
bad. It's gone bad. That's how you know my streaming career's ended, by the way. If you walk into a VR chat world and I'm using like an e-boy or e-girl avatar, that's how you know like everything has gone to shit. It's all I'm at the lowest of the low. Like you're gonna need to drag me out from the recesses, from the pit. Okay, so
Mhm.
if you ever see that, do be aware. Okay.
This is true. This is true. Although, I don't know, you're pretty fun to do spooky maps with at times.
Yeah, I'm good at spooky maps. VR chat spooky maps. I mean, they kind of scare me, but they kind of don't. Also, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
scary.
yeah, you
Mhm.
you don't do good with horror at all.
No, not at all. Sadly, I just
Yeah.
started playing Repo, so
Guys, Repo was too much for her. She had to
at
practice.
first. So
She had to practice to play Repo. That's. But then she's like, yeah. Repo fucking scared the shit out of her, dude. I don't know what's going on with her.
oh, it's like you're like it's all like dead silent. You're like, like.
Are you
walking
playing
around
by
very
yourself?
slowly. No, this is when I was playing with like Nim and Triple and things like that. But,
Why are
like,
they quiet? Fucking tell them to start talking, dude. Repo's supposed to be funny because everyone's talking. Why are they like locked
Because like
in?
sometimes they're just dead, and then I'm like having to do this, like finish with the last little bit by myself, and it's so quiet. And then next thing you know, you got some guy coming over with his gun, and it scares the heck out of me. And so, that's fine. I can play it now. I'm brave.
Yeah, we need to
So,
play at some point. That's what we need to
that'd
do.
be fun. It's
Yeah.
fun a bit. And so,
We
but
should
some of the
do.
mods are insane.
Oh yeah, I've seen the mods. Yeah, the mods are insane. What we need to do is I need to first buy the new power thing for my headset since I lost it. I don't know where it is.
True.
And then I need to
True.
do like a VR chat day where it's just like I get you, maybe a couple other friends, and we try to go do spooky maps.
Oh goodness, I know a few you could do.
Did they make the smile room too?
No, Cripsy is still working on it. The only thing with the Smile Room too is that it separates you a lot from your friends. So like, that's the issue we had the one time. It's just like you do so many parts like solo, and you wouldn't know where you met back up with your friends.
Yeah.
And there's some other good ones.
Have they? I mean, are they still? Are there like brand new ones? Because I feel like most of the time when we do horror maps in VR, it's like the same 6 or 7 maps. Are there actually like brand new ones that are pretty decent?
I think there's like 1 or 2 new ones. Yeah,
All right then. And I guess I
Some
have to
good
buy.
some good options. You just need to get your cable for like the 100th time. So,
Dude, don't fucking. What the hell, man? Don't put me on blast.
you always find a way to like break or lose it. It's just funny.
I don't know where it went. I don't know where it goes, dude. There's a fucking gnome that lives in my house and it fucking steals my power cords. I don't know how that happened. It should be here.
Didn't you have it happen last time where it was like still plugged into your computer? You just didn't know because it was like with all the other cables or something. Are you sure you like double check that area?
I looked it over once, but
Oh, okay. Okay. There's the answer.
what? No, it's not that. I can literally. Hang on, I'm gonna look to my right. I don't see the power cord. Okay, I don't like. It's a big bulky thing. What does it say? Does it say like Vive on it or whatever it is, or Index?
Well, what headset do you have? You have the Vive or the Index?
Oh wait, I think I found it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I found it.
See? I told you.
Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. JK.
No.
Hang on. Wrong thing.
What?
Wait a minute. What is this?
This bow guy is really pissing me off.
Okay, no, that's not. Hang on, wait. I don't know
God,
where
this is
it is.
every time. I swear.
No, it's not here. It's not here. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's not here. Cause like what is this? Wait. This is for the old headset. This is like, dude, it's a mess in here. It's a mess in here. It's a mess in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mess in here right now. So I don't know where it is. It's gone.
All right, after stream, you were like cleaning all your wires. There you go.
What? Did you just give me a command? I have to do that?
Yes.
What
So, in
the
your room.
fuck?
How else can you like throw people in VR chat if you don't have like arms?
Well, are you gonna give me,
That's
if
not-
I find it, are you gonna give me throwing privileges?
That's a great question.
I need to know. I'm not gonna look for it unless you give me throwing privileges.
We could do like a temporary day of throwing. We'll do a test drive and see how it works.
When? Tell me when. When are we gonna do it?
Find your cable and I'll figure out what day you're on, then I can give it to you. So
All right, bet. I'm gonna find it.
Motivation
No, wait. I'm
finder.
gonna show you. Wait, I'm gonna show you a picture of what my room looks like. Okay.
okay.
You can't show anyone else. Okay, ignore the box of like my mom brought me stuff from when I was a kid that I used to play with, so ignore that. That's not
All right.
Hang on. All right, let me now you can just what do you think about this?
All right. So you said to ignore the box, right? Am I supposed to ignore the giant Hatsumiku life size cutout thingy? Or is
No,
that
that's
okay?
cool though. The
Okay,
standee?
okay.
No, that's cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you might want to do a little cleaning. So
What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
I feel like, okay, why do you have the VR box just on the ground?
Because I don't.
Wait, is that not the cable with the headset right there?
Yeah, but it's not the power.
Oh,
It's not the power one. I need the one to power it.
okay. Also, your headset is the Index, not the Vive. The Index, I can see an Index box. I don't even know what headset you have. Oh my goodness.
Well, I don't do VR. I don't know. But no, it's not there. I mean, like, I can try. Yeah, I have an Index. Yeah. Well, the chat bought it for me. Brother. What do you mean, brother? What? Chat? I don't know where to. Listen, the Index is fine. Okay. Everything's fine. I just have to hook up the whatever it is. I gotta find the power thing for it. I don't know where it is. It's gone. It's disappeared. You're not taking care of your $1,000.
It's in a box.
Yeah,
It's in a
it's
box, don't worry.
fine. Yeah. It's fine. I'm taking care of it. I just don't know how much. Hang on. What is it? It's
Yeah.
the index power box. Power supply. Is that it? iFixit Valve Index headset power supply. $30.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Might as well just fucking kill me. I can't fucking. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for it. The fucked up thing is
It's
that
definitely in here somewhere.
it looks like everything else. That's the fucked up part. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like find all the loose cables and just start like trying and seeing what works, I guess.
See, I thought I found it, but then it was the one for the Vive. Hang on.
Oh. Yeah, and I think
wait,
your Vive doesn't work anymore, right?
No, it doesn't. Wait, does
Yeah.
well, actually it does, but remember, because I kept doing the thing wrong, and I thought it was like, and I was trying to figure out how to like splice a cable, and it turns out that it was totally fine the entire time, and I just like didn't plug it in right, and then you were like,
Oh my god. Actually, wait, that story right there. No. That's your what the heck Bo story.
well, tell
Oh my-
that to them real quick.
Do we have the picture of that first?
No, don't show them the picture. I can't.
I need to see this picture just so I remember like how like lost for words I was for this. Because were you like splicing a cable and you spliced it really wrong? Like, why did you do it that way? You just like, oh, you were trying to cut a part out of the cable or something like that, weren't you?
I think. I was trying to do something that was like manly, but I couldn't do it.
No, you were doing something, but then the way you did it was
Not
like
manly.
you did all this work that like that led to like nothing or something like that. We're like, why didn't you just do it this way? Oh, I'm trying to figure out what it was.
Why don't you
I
just
just
search your messages and just type in the word
Yeah,
cable? Yeah.
true. That's what I'll do. I remember like not yelling at you, but being like, "Oh my god,
You were
why?"
pretty it wasn't
I was so
upset.
dumbfounded.
Yeah, you were pretty surprised that I did something like that. Yeah. I think I actually sent you a message where I said in before the fucking cable isn't the issue as well. It's like what I just saw.
Mhm.
And then it turned out that hang on, let me see. I think I found I like how I sent you a screenshot of me in VR chat, but it's me watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show by myself in a comfortable VR chat.
Right.
You asked me what I was doing, and I sent you a screenshot of me just watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show by myself.
That sounds about right, honestly.
Hey, paisanos.
Oh, I see the picture now. Has great quality for the movie.
Wait.
Goodness, where is the quote?
Oh, okay. Wait. I see. Do you want? I'm gonna. Should I read the message? Do you think?
Yeah, I wouldn't have said anything bad. I don't think so.
No. No. It's just okay. So, guys, I basically bought a brand new cord because I thought that my headset wasn't working, and it turns out that all I had to do. So okay, so the I don't know if you could describe it better than I could, but I'm gonna do my best. So the Vive has a link box that connects everything, right? And I was hooking everything up to it, and I was like, why the fuck is it not working? Like, I have all the wires hooked up. Oh, it must be something that goes to the headset from the box. And then as I'm hooking it up, I get sent a video that shows me what I need to do, and then I realize I just don't have the link box plugged in. Like, I didn't have any power going to it, and that's the reason why it wasn't working. Like, I didn't plug it. I didn't plug it in. And I bought like an entire new cord and everything like that, and I was trying to like splice cables to fix everything.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what it was. You're like, hey, I can't get on tonight because my cable's broken. My cable had, I think, what, it wasn't something bit or something, or the cable bent and like the cable broke. So you're like,
Yeah,
don't worry, Rack. I'll get on tonight. Let me just
I
look up how to
still.
splice this cable. So I'll cut out the damaged part of the cable. That way I can get on for VR. And I'm like, that sounds like a horrible idea. He's like, no, I can do this. I looked up videos. So he takes the cable, cuts out the quote broken part of the cable, tries to splice it together, ruins the cable even more just to find out, yeah, he never just plugged it into the box to make the cable like actually work for the headset. It's like, oh my god. So you didn't have to cut your cable, you just had to plug it in. So yep, I remember that now. So
Yeah, that was maybe not one of my brightest moments, but so there is a good chance. I respect the DIY instincts, though. Thank you, man. Hey, see, that's the way. That's the kind of behavior I want to see in my chat. You gotta accentuate the positive, guys. I try to DIY a wire to save myself money. I think we need to look at it that way. Nah, bro, you're cooked. Okay, well, Rack, I'm gonna try to send you a picture. You tell me if this is the thing. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Let's see. Where did I put this? Oh, it's such a mess in my room.
Yeah, think of like college guy room. That's what we
College
have one
guy
right now.
room.
So
I'm a young man, Rack. I'm in my prime. I can be a little. I can be like a, you
Mhm.
know, I can get a little crazy with it. I can't even find. Wait a minute. Is this? Wait, no. Okay, wait. I got a question, Rack.
Uh-oh. Okay.
The what do you mean? Oh, the index. Does it have like a little thing at the top where you can like bend it with the power supply thing? Like there's like a little. You know what I'm talking about?
Did you say bend it?
Yeah. Like, hang on. Like this. Like, do you see how that thing has like that on it?
That's exactly what you're looking for, yes.
So it has a little cut in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, because like that end that looks like a headphone jack kind of thing, that will go into the cord on your index, where the cord splits into like 3 different parts. That's your power cable for your index. So
I'm just
that
gonna
has
buy
to-
one. This is so. I don't want to look for it. It's too much
Wait,
work.
Is that I thought you just found that one.
What do you mean? It doesn't have the
Oh,
bend
you
in it.
just the bends. No, there's no bend for an index cable.
No, I mean the power supply thing. You see how it has a cut in it? For the box itself?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
like how it just like it can go in like that? That's
Yeah.
fine.
How familiar are you with electrical work? Not at all. I would die. All right. Let me.
I can help you find a replacement cable later if anything. But we make sure you're getting the right one. Because you're like you'll end up buying one and just gonna pay for something completely different.
No, I wouldn't do that. You gotta trust me a little bit, Rack. You know, I'm a smart guy.
I mean, they're
What
better
the
be
fuck?
safe than
What do you mean?
sorry.
I mean,
Better-
wait, what the hell?
Better be safe than sorry. Look,
What
I'm
the
gonna-
hell? I'm an educated young man in my prime.
This is true. You did learn how to slice a cable.
I didn't do it very well, but I did learn.
This is true.
Okay, wait. This is not good content what I'm doing right now, where I'm just looking for power supply. Wait a minute! I think I just almost unplugged my computer. Okay, I gotta stop. I think I almost just unplugged my computer.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop.
no
I'm gonna
worries.
stop. I think that was the power cord to my computer that I almost just unplugged.
Why
I-
are you doing things?
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I almost yanked it out to look at it, and then I traced it, and I saw it went straight to my computer. So I'm not gonna do that. All right, we're not gonna do that. Anyways, basically, it's around here somewhere, maybe, possibly, unless. Wait, what's the ending of it? Oh no, never mind. Well, maybe I used it. I could have accidentally used it for setting up. Well, I don't know why I do that for the tracking.
W winner Bozo.
I don't know. It's a fucking Rack. I need help.
Yeah, we gotta get that room a little organized with those cables first.
Oh, I fucking hate cleaning though.
It's definitely there. I don't see why you would have lost it.
I hate cleaning. Oh, I mean, unless I plugged it into something else by like accident, which I could have done.
I don't think that would have gone into anything else for the most part, though.
Get cable ties? I should, honestly. The cables coming out of my
Mm-hmm.
computer is so fucked up. Like it's an
If
absolute,
needed.
it's such a spaghetti like mess. Like, and I don't like, you know, I kind of just, I'm under the impression, or not under the impression, I kind of do the thing where it's working right now. You know what I mean? So like, why fix it? Bow is a fire hazard. That's not a fire hazard. Is that a fire hazard?
I mean, no. It's okay. I am proud that you do not have extension plugs and extension plugs. Like, I'm proud that you aren't doing that at least. So,
Chat, don't
this
tell
is
her.
good.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. So, is that, but like, if you did, is that bad?
I mean, hypothetically, if someone were to just, make a chain of like things like that, it could be very bad. Hypothetically, of course, right?
Like, how bad are we talking?
Like fry your computer, burn down the house. It's just minor things. Don't worry. So it's really good that you're not doing that right now.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah,
okay.
really good. Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm
yeah.
all set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dude, I just don't understand. Like, we live in the year 2025. How come we don't have robots cleaning up for us right now? You know what I mean?
I think those are called Roombas.
Yeah, but I wanted to pick up shit. Like, I wanna have a robot walk into my room and be like, I don't want that there. Move that. Take that somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I want him to sweep for me as well. I guess that is a Roomba. My bad.
A little bit.
I want a robot where I show it a picture of that cord and I say, find this, and it looks for it.
Isn't that like the one game? With the robots with the little blue thing on the side of their heads. I forget what
Dude,
it's
someone
called.
just said that in the chat too. Become human.
Yeah, that one.
I wouldn't be mean to him or anything like that. I would just be like, hey man, can you find this for me? You know? Like, I wouldn't be mean. I just want someone to help. Like, I would feed them. I would give them a home. All they gotta do is clean. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
This is true. This is true.
yeah, that's all I want. Cause I fucking hate. I hate cleaning. It's my least favorite thing. I don't like dusting. I don't like cleaning. I don't like doing dishes. Ugh. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
It
You know?
definitely can be a struggle at times. Well, step one, fix your cables later.
I'm gonna look up maid service real quick.
Maid service. Oh no.
Oh my god. 3 hours of cleaning for $19?
That doesn't sound right.
Well, it's supposed to be 75, but I can get there's 75% off right now with a discount voucher.
Are you sure they're like maids?
What else would they be?
You know what? Valid. You should book it.
You know what I mean? Let's see. They don't move heavy items.
Oh, what do you need? What do you have that's heavy that needs to be moved? How many dishes you got stacked up there?
I don't know. I don't know. What would they consider? What would they consider heavy? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I don't like picking up couches to like sleep under them or something. I don't know.
Slam your desk real quick. Is that good? Is that what you guys wanted? Okay, so I need to get a maid is what I'm realizing right now.
I mean, or we could just pick up the stuff and put them away. Look at that. Nice and easy.
We didn't have any dishes. That's because they're stacked on top of my Go XLR.
True. So that way people like actually tell us like I guess so yeah, you slamming on the desk it would rattle the glasses.
Yeah.
Just gonna hear the desk like cave in. Oh,
That
no.
would, if that did that, like it'd go doo-doo-doo, and you just hear like tons of those like noises, and it'd just like disconnect me from Discord because everything is on this.
Oh no.
Yeah, everything is on this. If this was to collapse, that would be the end.
He's streaming from the floor next.
I'd probably start cleaning a little bit more if I had to stream from the floor. You know what I mean?
I mean, this is true.
Yeah. So maybe I should. Maybe it's like those, like, you know, people have like standing desk.
You just need a floor one.
I need a floor desk. You know what I mean? Yeah. The bow death of the universe. The moment this is done, this desk collapses. That's the end of my streaming career forever. Okay. So as long as this thing holds, we should be fine. Yeah. Man, fuck, dude. I hate that you're right. You know what I mean?
But which part?
About me having to clean.
I mean, you will find your cable. So
know.
it's definitely in there.
I know but it sucks that I have to fucking clean to do it. Hi, DJ. Welcome in.
It'll take like a solid like 20 minutes.
You think?
Easy work. Easy work.
But then I have the dust too. Like dude, we live in a fucked up world that dust exists. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, it's a good thing you're not allergic to it.
That is true. That is true. I remember I had so much dust on my fan that I kept coughing at night because I'd have it blowing on me, and I couldn't figure out why I was coughing, and then I realized that it was because I had dust on my fan and I had to clean it off.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That was
is
like a
too
while
much
back. Now
dust.
what?
That's too much dust.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But now it's clean. Now I don't do it anymore. Now I know, guys. Now I clean my fans, okay? My fans are clean. I'm looking at them right now. So, yeah. But it did almost get me. Because then I looked up something and it was like, if you have too much dust in your house, you can get like a dust lung or dust like heart or whatever the fuck it is and like die.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be like breathing that stuff in.
I live in it at this point.
Oh my god, it's not that bad.
It's pretty
You'll be
bad,
fine.
to be honest. Dust is like 50% dead skin. Ew. Why do humans shed?
That's a great question, actually.
Like, we shouldn't be able to do that. Like, we lost fur for a reason, but we still shed skin.
We're just turning into the lizard people now, I guess. I don't know. What a bad time.
Like the one that lives in the Denver International Airport.
The airport?
You don't know about this?
No.
The reptilian queen that lives in the Denver International Airport.
Oh, this is the elevator thing. No. I'm good. No, we don't need Goodness. It took me a second. It took me a second.
Chat, if you think you're the only ones that I show those images to, you're so wrong.
At least chat probably gets context at times, so.
Yeah. Yeah, they know. Wait, only because our skin cells die, Bo, we shed our intestinal lining and stomach lining as well from time to time. Ew.
It is you.
What the fuck do we shed? I don't get it. Look up Reptilian Queen International Denver Internet. I'm gonna look it up.
Not again.
What do you mean not again? You love the Reptilian Queen. Reptilian Queen Denver International Airport. From lizard people to space aliens to underground bunkers. But why did why did Denver International why Denver? Why this one? Why Denver? Is it just big?
That's what I was wondering. Of all places, why that one?
Why does it look like a collection of tents? Type in the Denver International Airport real quick, Rack.
Oh, okay.
Look at it. Look at the tent that they have. I think I understand. Denver has multiple urban legends associated with the airport does. Airport myths.
Oh, it is just a bunch of tens. That's interesting.
Yeah. Okay, hang on, wait. There's secret tunnels and bunkers. Dude, many people believe that the international airport has extensive underground tunnels that serve as bunkers for the global elites, lizard people, or even aliens. They have a blue Mustang statue they call Blucifer. Yeah, it's an evil horse. It's a blue horse statue outside of the airport known as Blucifer, is often associated with the four horsemen of the apocalypse. Now, who the fuck?
This
Who
is some deep lore for an airport.
Who
Like,
put
what?
that there? What the fuck?
Did you say lip sync?
Flapjack
What the
underscore is no longer average.
Oh, that horse looks. I don't know the start image, but it looks kind of scary.
Lucifer. Let me look at it. Ew! Wait, what they?
Like nightmares feel kind of
wait.
like evil.
Its eyes actually glow? How tall is it?
It looks very, very big.
It looks massive.
Why does it
What
look
the
so
fuck?
Scary?
Okay, wait a minute. I think there might actually be an alien lady underneath the airport.
I think so.
Guys, we got to go to the Denver International Airport right now. Hang on. Wait, I gotta, let me grab this real quick. It's 32 feet tall? You know what that means, Rack?
You're not riding it. You're not gonna find it. You will absolutely get arrested.
I like how you immediately knew what I was gonna say. What the fuck? Look at that, chat. They made a giant blue horse with a glowing red eye.
Exactly.
Why would they do that? Is that what you see when you fly into the Denver airport? No wonder people fucking think that it's cursed.
Just imagine flying in at like 3 a.m. or something like that after like a 12-hour flight. You just see that as you land.
Ooh, that gave me a fucking cold chill. I don't know why. What does the eye look
Not really
Photoshop?
wrong.
It does kind of look a little Photoshop. Wait, I wanna know how it got built. Wait, hang on. What is it supposed to represent? It was commissioned in 1992 for $300,000. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's supposed to be a symbol of the West and an early method of long distance travel. What the fuck? There's a fatal accident? Oh my god, people kept dying trying to build this thing. No wonder they fucking think
Wait.
it's cursed.
They kept dying trying to build this?
Yeah, like the sculptor that was making it was going through like health issues, and then like one of the guys that was building the beam died. Like, I think 2 people died trying to make this.
Oh my goodness, that's insane.
Wait, it was a gift from the French? Dude, I think the French are giving us things that are gonna come to life.
Yeah, okay, look at the details on the horse though. It's got like
Does it have nuts?
the vein. Okay, no, not that detail.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
I mean the veins and stuff.
I think it has nuts. Do you see that?
Oh. Yeah.
Are those nuts?
Oh no.
How big of balls do you think that is?
You're gonna get banned from Twitch.
No, what the hell? I'm fine. People play Red Dead Redemption and the horses have like realistic nut sacks. Like I can show like a sculpture of one, right?
It's art. Yeah, it's art.
Yeah, this is art. This is, I mean, at least they didn't give it the other part. You know what I mean?
You know what? This is true.
Maybe they did. Maybe they did originally, and then you know they were like, all right, that's enough, man, because it's the French. Let's be honest, right? Like, you know, the French probably were like, and then we put the gook on it. Do you speak French?
Learning, but like not much.
Can you hit me
So,
with a little bit of French real quick?
I don't know. You can. Okay, when someone new comes to your chat, you can be like, "Enchanté, nice to meet you."
Dude, that's so
There you go.
boring. That's so boring. That's like, yo, dude, can you teach you some English? Yeah, here's my favorite English saying. Hello. Like, that's what you just did to me. You just went.
Duolingo doesn't teach me bad words yet. I'm trying. So
I don't want to know bad words. I just want you to, hey, can you say, my name is Rakshaw?
je m'appelle Raksha.
Je m'appelle. Dude, I'm practically
m'appelle.
fluent. I'm practically fluent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know more than me at this point.
Well, I
So,
don't want to brag, but I have been playing Expedition 33, so kind of, and I'm playing it with the French voice actors. So I'm kind of, yeah, I'm kind of
so you
getting
learned
pretty
all
good
the
at it.
French now.
I also discovered that I think I might have a thing for a French accent.
Oh no.
Maybe. Like, I think this might be like my British accent kind of thing.
You think so?
Maybe. I don't know. I used to be a real sucker for accents not too long ago. Like, I used to really be like, man, I want to date a girl with an accent, but now I don't give a fuck anymore.
Okay, but like,
Kind of.
what accent though?
I can't give that
What was
away.
your- Oh, okay.
I can't give that away, because if I do, you know, that's going to make it too easy, right?
Chat, it was totally German. So
What?
sorry.
Well, Kind of. I did listen to a couple of them. I'm not gonna lie. I did listen to a couple of them. But it was there's also Scottish was in there as well. You know?
That's a pretty
So
heavy
Scottish
accent.
was pretty cool. You know, I think that was it. I can't remember. But I did like the Australian accent, but then I got my heart broke. And now I can't listen to the Australian accent. Unless it's from Brooke and Sinu. Scottish girlfriend RP ASMR is in the history. Okay, I don't watch girlfriend ASMR. Rack can no, she can't confirm. I don't know what it.
Well,
She can't confirm.
different type.
Different. Whatever. That made it sound like she knew what ASMR I was. Whatever. Never mind. We're moving on. Dude, remember in VR chat we went to that one place and they had like the hairbrush. Remember that?
Oh, with the sound effects and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Do you remember that time when we went into like the public world and it was you hanging? I think it was you hanging out with someone, and then this one mute person just pulled me away and started brushing my hair and just like took
Yeah.
care of me. Do you remember that?
Yep.
That was fucking awesome, dude. We were in this. Okay, listen, guys. We were in this VR chat like world, and they had like ASMR stuff, right? So they had one thing where like you could press a button and like it would like make it sound like someone like brushing your hair or like someone clipping your hair or whatever. And I was like, so every time I get into a VR chat world, I hang out with a group for like maybe 5 minutes, and then I wander off to go find another group because I normally get bored because they talk about normally the same shit over and over again, like in a circle. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go find a different group, right? So I go find this one mute person, and I'm like, yo, what's up? And they're like, they don't talk, and they just like they gesture for me to sit down, and I go, okay, and I sit down, and they just quietly just start like brushing my hair and like pretending to give me a haircut for like the next 2 hours, and I don't think I've ever felt more relaxed in my entire life. That motherfucker ASMR'd me. That motherfucker ASMR'd me completely by accident. And like I almost fell asleep in my VR headset. Like I don't even know who the fuck this person was. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
so
they had, like,
wholesome.
the hairbrush, the scissors. I think there was
Yeah.
a spray bottle or something like that. Yeah.
It was actually pretty
full
great.
out.
That was actually wholesome. Like I don't know who they were. Like I was gonna go over there and I was gonna like give them shit, and then they ASMR'd me. So I guess I'm the one. You know? I guess I guess they reversed Uno card me. I was gonna over there and be like an absolute nuisance in a menace, and they were like, no, sit down. And then they just fucking, Bozos, who's in the call? This is Rackshaw. You might know her as the creator or co-creator of I don't know what to call it. Creator of it, builder, and then you know what I mean? What do I call you?
Raksha is fine. Don't worry. So,
I wanna give your drinking night thing. How do I give
just
that a
make
shout
VR
out?
I make VR chat worlds, including drinking nights. And so,
Yeah.
if you're looking to get drunk, then that's essentially where you'll end up on VR chat.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And if I fucking see you there, I'm going to have throwing privileges, and I'm going to pick you up, and I'm going to fucking throw you across the map. So look forward to that. Okay? Know that I'm always there. All right? I'm always around the corner. There's a chance that I could enter and ruin your night. So be on the lookout for that. Okay? Be on the lookout. It's a little bit of a Your Average Bo cameo. How about that? Dude, you should do that. You should put me as a cameo, like a random event. You know what I mean?
I mean, we do have an NPC script, so
You do?
kind of funny.
What does it
Yeah,
do?
So there's two of them. There's one that Risky made that like you can walk around when people enter the worlds. The NPC Felix walks up, says hello to people.
Oh, I forgot
walks
about that
away.
thing. Yeah, it scared the fuck out of me. I tried to talk to it
Yep.
when I first entered. I told you that,
Yeah.
right? When I
think
when I
so.
when I first spawned into drinking night after I haven't been in there forever, and the Felix
When the
walked up
trap
and I
came
went,
in.
"Yo, what up?"
Yeah.
Like that to it, and I realized it was a fucking NPC, and I was like, "What the hell?" Also, I hate your verification thing. I hate it. It gets me every
read it.
fucking time. I don't want to read it, Rackshaw. Put in a script so that I can enter the world and not have to read the fucking stupid thing that's like, click here, and you click here and it drops you through the world. It's like, oh, you didn't actually click. Like fucking get rid of it. Please?
Okay, since you said please, yes.
Yay! Yay! Thank
Oh,
you.
good, so it like throws you into space instead of dropping.
I hate
I
it.
got you.
I hate it, dude. It's so annoying. Like you can just give me like special privileges where I don't have to do it. Because every time I go in that world, it gets me, and then I get stuck there for like 10 minutes because like I didn't, because then you make me actually read, and you know I can't. You know I can't read, and you know this. Why you do me like that?
It's too funny.
What? You think it's funny, dude? You know the worst part is I've seen you come around the corner and look at me as I'm trying to like read the thing, and I've like watched you watch me like.
Yeah,
Like-
arms crossed, like waiting.
Yeah, and then I gotta fucking like, oh, it's fucking awful. Gonna DM my friend who works for VR chat to change Bo's homeworld to an endless loop with that real quick. Rack, message him and tell him not to do that.
Wait, what even is your homeworld right now? Do you know?
I think it's like a space thing. It's the thing where there's like you're on a spaceship and there's like planets. You know what I mean?
Staley Toast of cheered X500 and
Oh,
made
someone give
Bo's
500
day.
bits. Hang on.
Imagine not being a
figure it
VIP
out.
with Racksure. This text was made by VIP.
Imagine not being a VIP with Rackshaw. This text was made by a VIP. Hey guys. Hey,
Yeah,
what
those on
privileges do you get if you're a
Those on
VIP?
special, well, you're on a special VIP list.
Woo! Wait, what does that
you
mean
have
for me?
Well, it's like different access and stuff like that in the world. So like your access obviously doesn't expire, so you can go in like the rooms and stuff like that. But like typically VIP, it's kind of like, yeah, they bypass the rule system that you keep failing. They get into the VIP room.
Why'd you have
access
to?
the
Why'd you
game.
have to? Wait a minute. No, wait. Let's rewind a little bit. Why did you have to? Why did you do? There was some. That was some. You tried to just move on. See how she is, chat. She sounds calm and relaxing, but she sometimes just fucking like. She throws a curveball at you sometimes. This is just how she is. She keeps you on your
Never.
toes. You got to listen to her. Also, okay, can you show me a screenshot of the VIP rule thing, like what it looks like? Do you have that by chance? Like the drinking night thing that when you enter? Yeah, when you enter, is there a screenshot? Because I want to show chat. Bo, you just get bullied by women all the time. What do you mean?
He does make it pretty easy. All right, give me like 2 seconds. I can load it up here.
What? What the fuck?
Joking. Yeah, give me a second. I'll pull the rules for you.
Yeah, thank you, Ellie. Yeah, sometimes I bully women too.
This is also true.
Yeah, thank you, Ellie. I bully Ellie sometimes. I bully you sometimes.
Maybe Bo just likes to bully everybody.
That is true.
Mhm.
Who is this? I'm dumb like rocks. This is my friend Rackshaw. I've known her for like 7 years. She's like a big name on VR chat. She made some like the most popular maps out there. She is just a really, really cool individual and a good friend of mine that I've known for very, very long. I brought her in to ask if I was very bad at picking up cues that women liked me, and she told me yes, and now we keep talking. I don't know why I said it in the third person as if like we still weren't talking, but
Yeah, I am still here. Thank you, though. Thank you. All right, give me like 1 sec just to find the client. So I'm just running the.
Ellie said
roles
it's nice to
into
meet you.
Notion. It's nice to meet you as well. I've
Dude,
heard
wait
lots of
till you
good
guys-
stories and see the streams and stuff. So
Yeah, I talk about you a lot, Ellie.
good things, good things.
Yeah, I talk about you to my friends a lot. Dude, wait till you guys see these fucking rules. You're gonna understand how I fall for it.
No.
No, you're gonna understand. You're gonna get it.
Look, if you read it, it's perfectly fine.
But you're gonna
So-
fucking make me read in VR chat? I'm already putting on a VR headset. Like, I'm already sad. Like, I don't wanna read now on top of it. You know what I mean?
Well, the best part is, it's like this isn't a drinking world, so most people come in here are pretty intoxicated.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I still make
saying.
them read it, so
That's so fucked up. They're drunk and they're like, and you're gonna like they fall through the world like 6 different times.
I have my reasons for it though.
I don't read. I
like
just
these-
click and I know it'll let me through. What the fuck?
Well, Because like once you do it once, you don't need to worry about it like ever again.
Dude, why do I go back and I have to keep doing it sometimes? I feel.
Because you keep failing it. If you like read it once, you know what to do the first time. So when you enter the world, you know what to click. You know. Okay, let me send you this now.
Fucking rules, dude. I hate them. Okay, look at this. All right, this is so fucked up. Hang on.
Ah, you win! You win!
INIU_ is no longer average.
All right. Let me pull this up for you guys. So this is the rules, okay? This is what it looks like. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So this is what it looks like. Right? Do you see this? Look at this fucking devious ass shit. Look at this. Do you see what she did? Do you see what she does?
Look, if you read it, it's fine.
That's so fucked up. That is fucked up. Bo, if you fall for this, that's on you. No, it's not.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, it's not. Because, no. Because I join. Listen, I join. Okay. She sends me an invite. I join and I'm like, whatever. I just want to fucking get in there. And so I press enter and then I fall through the fucking world and it launches me or whatever. Oh my God. Dude, there's a fucking ghost in my room and it just knocked something down onto the ground. I don't know what it was. How did that happen?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Read mode, dude. It's so like I should not ever see this. I should enter
It's
the
like
world and
3
it should
sentences.
no. You should write a custom script so when I join, it says welcome your average Bo. And it just says press enter. And I get the satisfaction of pressing enter. You know what I mean? As your friend
Or-
of 7 years,
Oh,
I require this.
all right. I'm also giving you an icon above your head. That'll be like a
What?
special icon. Don't worry.
What does that mean? You're gonna get what the fuck? I don't want a special icon. I just want
Don't worry.
no, I don't want that. Don't give me that. I just want no. I just want the disclaimer thing just to say welcome your average Bo, and then it says press enter. You know what I mean? Come, guys.
A special little hat that you can never take off.
No,
Like,
I
you
don't
go
want a
along with
special
it?
little hat. I don't want a special little hat. I want whatever, dude. It's chat. Someone in here. I know someone in here understands. You join. Is it bad that I read it top to bottom and still click enter? Thank you. Fucking thank
I'll
you.
give you a hint. It's the third line.
It's
There
the
you go.
yeah, dude. It's also I don't like. I hate that you say enjoy your stay and drink responsibly, as if like, and then put enter below that, like you're welcoming in. You go welcome in, come on in, and then I walk through the door frame and a fucking anvil falls on my head. Is basically what you've just done to me. Like that is the equivalent of what this is. It's you opening the door to a nice, comforting glow of a fireplace in a tavern, and it's cheerful. Everyone's having a good time. And you go, welcome in. And I walk through and a fucking anvil goes bong and just fucking like crushes my skull.
The best part about this
If you're
system
wounded, fight
is
to the
that,
death!
JT
in the actual room,
underscore
there's a
Mad
mirror,
is no
and that's where like
longer
everyone
average.
usually gathers is around the mirror of VR chat culture. But right above the mirror, it has a counter for every user that fails it for that lobby. It keeps track of it, and every Friday, Saturday night, I go into it. And that counter's usually in the 1 to 2,000 mark because of how many people are like constantly failing it. It's crazy.
Yeah, you need to do something about this. Also, it shouldn't count if I fall for it. I feel like that shouldn't count.
I mean,
It
you've been going to
shouldn't
this world
count.
for like 4 or 5 years now. You should know better. You should know
Bro,
by now.
okay, 4 and 5 years, and I've probably been in it maybe like 20 times.
This is true.
Yeah, so it doesn't work with me, right? Because I don't drink, and I only go to drinking night if you're there, so that I can go and bother you. And as you like sit back and recline like you always do. Like you have this like one certain pose that you always do in drinking night where it's like, what is it? Like you're like leaned back and your legs are crossed and you're just like floating in the air.
Oh, I'm just like sitting in my chair. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like that's how I know the night's been rough. When I see you back like that, I'm like, oh man, she is almost done. Bo, top 5 interpresser. Yeah. And what about it?
To be fair, in the new version, VRChat finally gave us like player persistence, so we can actually keep track of things. So I can make it so that there's a leaderboard essentially for every time you enter the worlds. It keeps track of every single time you've ever failed the rules, no matter if it's a new world or not. I'm gonna have like a mirror timer, game timers, achievements, things like that. It's gonna be great, including the failed rules. So
Wait, you have a mirror timer?
I will in the new version because we can keep track of that. So I can have like a personal localized board that says you have sat in front of the mirror for this many hours, this many days. You have failed the rules this many times in total. Like it's
That's
gonna be a fun update.
when is it? Wait, can you give an idea of like when the update might come out?
So a few of the scripts are being rewritten right now because new things they've added for VR chat that we need for the games and stuff like that. So I'm hoping not too much longer, another maybe like month or two.
A month
It's
or
just,
two?
I'm hoping. I just gotta like
Whoa!
finish building like 1 or 2 more rooms, get the scripts tested, and then we're good to go. So
Do you still have the love thing on there?
Mhm.
You have the like the
Yes.
what is it? What do you do? Like you squeeze it or like you place your hand on it and it.
So yeah, what it does is like 2 players, one person clicks one side of the heart, one person clicks the other side of the heart. You press a little button that matches it, and it just tells you how like quote compatible you are through percentage. And I've had people message me. This one girl messaged me to be like, "Hey, I just started seeing this guy," or like she wanted to see this guy, and they got like a negative, like a really bad score on the love machine. So she DMs me on Discord, be like, "Hey, so how accurate is this machine? Because like I want to see this guy, but the love machine says like we're only like 20%. Like how accurate is it?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And they were dead serious about it. That's the worst part about it.
Dude, that is a fortune teller's gold mine. That is who she is. That is the people that psychics and fortune tellers search to the ends of the fucking earth for. That is like that is a gold mine waiting to happen, dude. Oh man, dude. Dude, you should have told her to pay $20 and you could have like and it changes it. Like it's like a money fortune.
At first, I thought she was trolling, so I'm like, "Oh yeah, that means you guys just aren't compatible. I'm so sorry," kind of thing. And she just kept going with it. I'm like, "Oh, wait a minute." Like,
Wait, what
so
she wait,
serious.
wait, you said that and
I
she was like, "Oh no,"
have a
but I
yeah, I have
huh?
a screenshot that I blurred out
Okay,
the
I'll
names and
look at
stuff
it, but
like
I
that.
won't show chat or anything like that because I don't
Yeah,
want
it'll
to. Yeah,
take me
yeah.
a second just to find it because this was like a while ago. But you know, people are very dead set on that. Coming from a VR chat world, it's like, huh, you know?
You know, someone said, "Did you tell her? Did you explain to her that it was like a random number?"
No, I don't think I did. I was so lost for words because like the back end of the machine, right? It takes the username, the second username, it adds the date to the end of it, and it turns it into a like a hash value, and it uses that to give a random percentage. That way, every single day, or that way, if you come in at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and 6 o'clock in the afternoon, you still match the same with that person for that day. You know, that's all it
Oh,
is. Nice
okay.
and easy, but like I I figured that was pretty obvious for the most part that it's not like telling you yes you should marry this person or not.
Have you ever been to a wedding in VR chat?
Yeah, yeah.
I have too. Was I? Dude, I think I just unlocked a core memory.
Oh.
Was it with you that we went to that one wedding? There was a wedding that I got invited to in VR chat. Like it was back when we first met, something like that. And I can't remember if it was with you. I don't think it was. I think it was with my mod V. And then oh man, hang on. Let me message my friend, my editor, and my friend. Do you remember when we went to a wedding in VR chat? Just got here. What's going on? I'm talking to my friend Rackshaw about everything and nothing at once, and having fun, and just enjoying each other's company. How did we get to this point? That's a good question. I don't remember. I think I asked her if I was oblivious to women, and she said yes, and I said oh, and then we just kept talking.
It kind of spiraled from there.
Yeah, it spiraled from there. That's normally how it goes. Yeah. Anyways, I remember there was a wedding that was happening, and I remember being like really bored during it and I think I just got up and left like midway through, and there was like an area outside of the church or whatever it was where you could just hang out, and we just went out there and we like one of us had like I can't remember. I feel like it was a model that had like a cigarette, and if you brought it up to your mouth, it'd go like like that, and we just pretended to be outside and was like pretending to smoke.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think that was with me, but yeah, like there's people. Yeah, weddings aren't as big as they used to be nowadays.
Really?
People, yeah, back in the old days of VR chat, people would be like, "Oh, hey, I just met you. We're gonna date now." And then like a week of dating, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna get married in VR. Oh, we're gonna adopt VR kids." Like it was.
Ew, dude,
weird
that's so
time on
gross.
VR.
I hate that. I hated that, dude. That was like the worst thing. I
Yeah.
remember there was a group that I used to hang out with that'd be like, I'm her kid. And I'd be like, the fuck you are. I know you're not.
Well, I had this person that was like this child avatar that was like glued to my hip for some reason.
I feel like I remember this person.
You do, yeah.
Was this the
'cause-
person that I did the bottle thing to?
Yes, yeah. Yeah. That was, yeah. Some people are a little strange on that game. It's like this
No, wait.
person-
I have to explain now.
Go for
Wait, no, you explain. You explain it. I think it's better if you do it.
and I have it recorded as well too.
No, we can't shut the recording.
No, yeah.
We can't shut the
Um,
recording.
So there was this person that for some reason they were just like glued to my side, like constantly. Like if some guy tried coming up and talking to me, they'd be like, "You can't talk to her. How dare you?" And I'm like, "No, they could talk to me. Like, excuse me," kind of thing, right? Like just really weird behavior. But they were mutual friends with like a bunch of other people, so I couldn't exactly like block them. It's yeah. And I remember I was sitting in a world with Bo and one of their other friends, and we were just like watching things on like the TV because you can like stream YouTube and stuff like that. And we're just chilling, you know. Bo's sitting in the middle, me and the friends on either side on the couch are just watching this guy. He loads into the world and immediately arms crossed, just pouting. And I'm like, what do you want? Kind of thing. And then I can't remember what he said now, but he was like essentially just throwing like a tantrum essentially. And then Bo was like, "Oh, it's someone's bedtime. Let me go get the bottle. Baby want the bottle." And he's like, it just picks up some like bottle from the kitchen, is like trying to like feed it to the kid. And so this kid's like flipping him off and stuff like that. And I say kid, but they're
Yeah.
like in their 20s. They're just in a kid avatar for some
He
reason.
was like Rack really like she did not clarify. This man was crashing the fuck out. Like this was not him just being like like get away from her. This was like fuck you to me, and he was like leave her alone, man. Fuck you. And I was just going, baby want bottle? Baby need bottle? And I was like, here comes the plane. Yeah.
It was like another time. He joined in a world and they joined and I was like showing you around this world and they come over pouting and you're like, what? Kind of thing. And they're just staring at you like, what? Use your words. Come on now, use your words. And they just flip you off. You're like, there you go. And you just walk away. Actually unhinged. It was pretty funny.
He like, cause like I remember that was the daycare one, right? Like that was like what that map I think it was.
like,
yeah.
It was a parody or joke adoption world I was
Yeah.
building because again, people adopted kids on VR, so I was making like a joke parody worlds of it and stuff like that at the time.
Mm.
Like,
And then like I remember he joined and he was like losing his mind. And like I used to be like, remember I think I did to him like can anyone hear this guy? Like
yeah.
I see his thing lighting up, but I don't hear him. And he's like, fuck you, like yelling at me. And I'm like, hello?
Yeah.
And like I just like would act like I couldn't hear him. And I'm like, no, I don't have him muted. Like I don't know what's wrong with him. Like I don't know. Man, check your mic. Check your mic. Can you check your mic settings for me real quick? I see it like lighting up, but for some reason it's not working. Maybe you're using like the wrong mic. And I'd wait for him to start talking and I'd be like, hello? hello, hello, like again to him.
Like, you guys don't understand how bad this guy was. Like, I remember just being in a world, just talking to some random person, and he made a joke, and he's like, "Oh, fist bump," and I'm like, "Sure, fist bump." And this kid comes up, he's like, "Did I say you can fucking touch?" And I'm like,
Dude, he was bad. He was bad,
"Fist bump who
dude.
I want." Like,
Yeah, he was fucking like, dude, this kid was bad. Like, and I loved pissing him off. I remember, do you remember, dude, Rack, remember, like, I would purposely come up to you and put my arm around your character's waist and be
Yeah.
like, yo, how you doing, Rack? You doing good, girl?
he would lose his mind. He would leave the pout in the corner of the world. It's like, I told this kid many times to, like, not do that stuff. Like, that's weird, you know? He's like, well, I just want to protect, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't need protection. This is a VR game, for one. Like, chill.
Dude, I'm not gonna say who, but there's some people that I've seen in my friends, like, chats, like, as VTubers, that, like, I swear to God, it's the same mentality of, like, let me protect you from Bo. Like, my VTuber friends are like, I need to
Yeah.
protect you from Bo. Like, I don't know what aura I give, but, like, the moment I meet someone and they immediately hate me, I think back to that guy, where I'm like, they're like, this is my queen, you need to stay away from her, you are a threat, you are a danger, or something like that. But I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done. I just give off this aura where people fucking see me and they're like, he can't get near her.
He's too funny. Must not allow them to get close. No.
He made her laugh a little bit too hard, and that kind of pissed me
Mhm.
off.
Cross
Yeah.
the line there, buddy, with that joke.
Yeah,
Only
yeah. I mean, I genuinely do
2,209
think
is
that
no
making
longer
girls
average.
laugh can really fucking like scare people, like in a way. Like, you know what I mean? Like the guys that are protective over
Oh, extremely.
yeah. I do think that's the case. But I do remember I would purposely like always come up and be like, yo, Rack, what's going on? And be like, put my hand like over your shoulder, like in VR as we're talking. Like he would yell at me
Yeah.
and I'd go find you and I'd be like, I put my hand over your shoulder and be like, hang on, Rack, this guy wants to talk to me. What's going on, man? What's going on?
Every time. And mind you guys, like, this guy's playing an avatar that barely makes up to our waist. So, like, looking down.
Yeah, we're
constantly,
looking
we're
down at
like,
this
"Yeah,
little
what's up?
dude.
What's up?" Like,
Wait,
I
did you
don't know.
find the screenshot of the girl
I-
that
I'm still looking for it, sadly. It was a long time. I know I posted it because I remember sharing with friends being like, guys, I don't know what to do for this.
Thank you,
it'll take
Alex.
A little bit, sadly, till I find it.
Dude, I cannot believe that someone fell for that. I mean, I'm trying to think. I feel like there was another map that was like a love tester thing or whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like I remember there was like a map that was like another love tester. Bo would do the super lean over with his hand on his hips.
Oh,
I know what you're talking
extremely
about.
sassy poses, yeah.
Oh yeah, I would. Yeah, it was. I remember I compared him to a trash bin at one point. I don't remember because in the adoption place there was like a little trash bin, and I said something about like I can't remember what it was, dude. It's been so long, but like I remember I said something that like really fucking pissed him off. Like I don't remember when it was. Do you remember how the time when he joined in when we were watching the TV how that ended? Did he just like leave, or was it like?
I think he did leave, yeah.
Yeah, I think I pissed him off so bad that he just ended up leaving, right?
You weren't even doing anything bad. That was like he tried picking up a chair in the world to throw it at you at one point and stuff like that. You're like, no, we're not gonna do this right now. Like, it's not even you were saying anything like mean or anything like that. It's just
I think what is worse is that I have like a hyena laugh, and when someone does something like that in VR, it makes me laugh like that, and then it makes them even mad.
oh, extremely. Because like you're just having a good time with all this. Because it's just this situation's so ridiculous. But they're like so frustrated. So you start laughing, and then obviously they're like, "How dare you? This is
Chat.
serious." Like it's not.
I fucking told you VR chat is fucking dreadful, bro. It is a fucking nightmare. It wasn't as bad. Like that guy was like a an outlier. Back then, it felt like, at the very least, a little bit of an outlier, at least from my perspective. But now it's even worse. If you think that's bad, that's just
Ghost
commonplace
Hunter
now. I
Games
swear to God, I'm not even playing with you.
4927 is
That's
no
just
longer
commonplace. In VR chat, like I highly recommend just avoiding it. Like the only time VR chat is good is if you have friends that want to get on and you guys are going to a private world and hanging out somewhere. Like
That's true.
that is the only time that I really fuck with VR chat, is if I'm getting on VR chat to go and hang out with a friend, to go like watch movies, to go watch TV or anything like that. Like that's the only time I'll ever get on VR. Very rarely do I go to public worlds because it's just fucking crazy. I'm gonna sneeze.
That's gonna be my bodyguard
Yeah.
in my worlds. I don't know if I told you about that one or not.
What?
Yeah, so like people like nowadays they like running group lobbies and stuff like that. Bless you, by the way. And
Thank
they
you.
will say in the front lobby, be like, "Hey, what's your date of birth?" That way, be like, "Yeah, if you're a kid, they kick you. If you're an adult, they let you."
No,
in,
they're
right?
doing that at drinking night.
Yeah, yeah. They do it in, like,
No,
they do it
dude.
in the
They
black
did that
chat
to me at a
nowadays.
bar recently. Cause like I tried to go to a public world in VR chat, and I walked in and they said, "What's your date and age?" And I said, "Fuck you." And I tried to go through and they wouldn't let me through. And I was
Yep.
so mad. I was so mad because I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I'm playing VR chat. Fuck off." Like I was like I just like something visceral awoke in me. I walked in there and it went, "Date of birth and age." I'm like, we're in VR. Shut the fuck up and let me in. And like they would like not let me in, and they kicked me from the world. They kicked me from bad behavior, was what they said. I was bad and disruptive behavior, and so they kicked me out of it because I was like, just let me the fuck into we're in VR. We are in VR, brother. Take the headset off. Take the headset off. Dude, it was I was not gonna get that person my date of birth. They can fuck off. Like absolutely not. So that was, I don't even go to bars anymore. You literally cannot go to bars anymore in VR because now this is like, I don't know.
Plus, even like the Black Cat, some groups will do age check at the Black Cat, and that's just like a social world for the most part. So just crazy.
I don't
Like-
know, dude, there's nothing more funny than adults acting childish trying to keep children out. Isn't it? Isn't it funny? Isn't that like ironic in a way? The most childish adults that you've ever fucking run into are trying to keep kids out. Like as if they're gatekeeping a social world, but they're like equally just as childish, if not more, than some of the kids that are actually in VR chat. Fucking
Oh, at
ridiculous.
times.
Fucking ridiculous. Trying to do that. I don't know. I told you about the time I got kicked out of the club for the lap dance, right?
No, what'd you do?
I laughed.
Oh, you laughed at the lap dance.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she was trying to be, it was like a cat girl avatar or whatever the fuck. And she like tried to give me a lap dance. And she turned on porn star dancing. Hang on, wait, I'm gonna turn it on for the chat. Chat, I gotta paint this picture real quick for the chat. Hang on. For those of you who don't know this story. I was at this party and I need to be careful what I'm looking at here. Hang on, wait, let me hide the screen real quick before I.
Mhm.
There we go. Where the fuck is? Okay, I think this is it. All right. Okay, chat. I'm gonna describe the story to you. Okay, I was at this party, quote unquote party, and it was like an exclusive thing, right? And there were girls that were dancing, and then there were girls that would give lap dances, right? And one of my friends was like, "Dude, you should get a lap dance from a VR chat girl," and I was like, "No, I'm okay," right? And he's like, "Come on, just give it a shot," and I was like, right? So I finally sit down, and this cat girl in like this cat girl in full body tracking that has like a big room does like a slow walk from the corner, and she's like I'm giving you a lap dance, and I'm like, yeah, I guess you are. And she goes, let me get the music ready. And chat, I hear this song. Hang on. That's so loud. I hear this turn on. And she's like, and she walks over to me and she starts like grinding on my model. And I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, don't laugh. Don't fucking laugh. Do not laugh. So I'm like this. I'm like leaning my head back and I'm like, I have like my eyes closed because I'm trying so hard not to fucking laugh at this. Like, the proportions on this cat girl model are fucking insane. Like, it just does not make sense. And I'm like trying so hard not to laugh. And she's like, she's like grinding on me. And like, and she goes, you fucking like that? And I'm like, I fucking lose it. I just start laughing maniacally, like my fucking hyena laugh, and I have tears in my fucking headset from where I'm laughing so fucking hard. And she gets so goddamn mad at me. She gets legit mad at me. And like she gets up and leaves and she contacts the guy that's hosting the party and I get booted. I get booted because I was disrespecting the dancers. I like that is what I got kicked for. But like, dude, what am I supposed to do when her bosom is in my face clipping through my model and it's just like the physics are like fucking insane and it's like it doesn't make sense and like nothing is like everything about her body is like jello. Like it's not realistic at all. Like it's just like there's nothing about it. And it's like, how can I not laugh when I'm getting fucking lap danced by this jello creature pretending to be a cat girl? Like I don't know, like what am I supposed to do? How am I not supposed to fucking laugh at this? It's horrible, man. It's fucking horrible. It's bad. Oh wait, you sent the message.
Okay, I didn't realize because this was like 2020. This is like what 3 years ago. I completely forgot the last part of the message. I'm like, oh, now I see why I stopped like messaging and getting involved in this. And so
okay, I'm gonna read and then I'll read until like I can't. Okay, so the person messages.
Yeah, read it all out.
And they say, "Hi, I got a question if you don't mind me asking about your drinking night world. What's the coding for the compatibility machine? Me and my date got a low score, so I got a bit worried." Right? And Rack is like, what exactly is the concern of the machine? And they reply, just us getting a low score, so I wanted to know how it worked. I know Udon myself a bit at least. And Rack replies, but are you all right? I am all right. Thank you, Wicked. I'm doing a lot better now. How can I not be all right? I have my good friend Rackshaw here.
Hello.
She's so professional. Rack replies, say again?
I'm just not as loud. That's okay. That's okay. Continue though.
What do you mean I'm loud?
Sorry, can you say that again? My ear blew it a little bit.
What do you mean? Ghost Gamer, Ghost Hunter Games, welcome in. Everyone say hi. Okay, Rack replies, it's just a bit of, and then they put in like italicized magic, comparing between the two users. Best part is that the results do not change the day you take the test, meaning if you try again that day or visit a new drinking night world, you both receive the same results. There we go, I got it. They replied, but is it actually accurate? I'm worried if me and my date is compatible. And Rack replies, sadly, if you're basing your relationship off of an item in a VR chat world.
Well, really, so if it's actually true, how does it know the magic? That's how they responded to that.
Oh yeah, so is it true? How does it know the magic? And Rack says, sadly, if you're basing your relationship off an item in a VR chat world, I feel like the relationship is not mature enough to grow anyways. That or you both were way too young to be using this world.
I was dumbfounded, to say the least. else do you explain and be like, is it actually accurate? Because I'm worried me and my date are not compatible. So is it actually true? And how does it know the magic? Like, how do you respond to that? Like,
Oh my god, I just saw their ages.
yeah. You can read it out, but
No!
I remember why I stopped replying after I saw that. I'm like, nope, no, I'm not getting involved in this. So
Oh no! Uh-oh! Someone needs to call the police!
yeah. You can read it if you want. That's just as long as there's no names. So yeah, as soon as I saw that message, I'm like, nope,
Flokia
I'm
7
washing my hands of
continues
this.
to
I
be
am
more
like,
than average for 2
closing
I'm
this
okay.
conversation.
I don't want to read
I-
it's fine. Flockier, welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's yikes. Yeah, now I'm starting to understand why they believe the compatibility thing. I'm starting to I get it now. Yeah, that's you did good not
Yeah.
replying anymore. You did
Yeah.
good. I don't know how you put up with it. You need to
I-
get like
Yeah.
you need to hire someone. You know what I mean? Like to
No,
get the messages from people.
Yeah, but like with how many interesting messages I get, I wouldn't want
It's
to put
almost
someone
worth
through
it.
that. No, I wouldn't want to put someone through that. Like I've had people like message me on DMs through Discord. Again, not knowing my gender even or anything like that. I've never met me in the game. Like, hey, if I buy a VIP, do you come with it? And like cringe like I'm like, no, VIP is only for this world, this world, this world. I give like a very professional answer back, but like it's a lot of cringe that comes with it. So
Oh! 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 That is. Oh.
that's like the tip of the iceberg of it, essentially,
Hey,
for the
who was
weird things.
who was your friend that gave me a lap dance?
Male
was
or
that?
female?
They had like a femboy model, I think.
You're probably thinking of my friend Kawaii because he used to he had full body tracking back before most people had full body tracking, so he would do it as like jokes and stuff like that.
I remember. I think if we were in a world and he did it, and I went, "Oh hell yeah!" or something like that. Yeah.
I probably have I think I have a screenshot of it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's still on the card or it's put in my computer, but like, yeah, you're the robot. You're like hands up, like emoting and stuff like that.
Was that when I had? Wait, was that when I had VR or?
But yeah, you must have, 'cause yeah, your hands were up. So
Dude, I remember I kept meeting him and I was like, dude, please just one more. Please just one more. And they were like, no, dude, I can't go back to that life. And I'm like, please, man. Please.
that was so funny.
He still hasn't given me one, dude. I got a taste of heaven and he took it away from me. What a freak. What an absolute fucking freak.
You're probably the last person they ever gave a dance to.
I was the chosen one. I was the chosen
Yeah.
one. I bet I could convince him. I could just, I can be so miserable.
Miserable. Like, please, I just really need this dance.
Please, you don't understand. I really need this in my life. You don't understand. It's all going wrong. Please, I fucking need this, man. Please, just one more. Just one more.
The best part about that is we were in a really weird world. We found a world where it was like the hugging room or something like that. Where we're like, what is this? And you go into it and it's like, do you want to be a hugger or a receiver? This is a safe place where people can get hugs from people. And it had like all these like posters all over the wall and everything. And we're like, what the heck is this nightmare?
I do remember that. Oh my, how did you remember that world? I do remember that. Yeah.
I gotta find the photo, but it's the background for that photo.
Yeah, you find some weird stuff on VR chat. Dude, the coolest thing in VR chat was the speed dating thing. Did you remember that? I think you joined on me on that at one point. I was doing like a world where I was like into speed dating because I just wanted to see what it was like. And we were going through it and it was like 30 seconds and all I did was make them laugh.
Yeah. I was very concerned while you were there. So
It was just me going in being like, I don't want to date, but I'm gonna try to make you laugh, all right?
I was so concerned.
It was a pretty cool map though. Like I made a good friend from there actually. They're pretty chill. I don't think anyone was actually dating each other. I think people were just like hanging out and making friends because it like locks you in a room with them, so you kind of like are forced. So it's like,
I
did
found
you
the
find it?
photo. I found the photo. I had to log into my old Discord to get it.
Oh my
But-
god, you gotta fucking dig deep.
That's so great.
I'll pull it up for chat. I'll pull it up for chat.
There's that photo. You being a menace, and then I found the photo we took just before the kid joined the world. So yeah, Bo was the robot in that photo. So you can see the wonderful hugging room in the background.
His pose, dude. I put my hands back and I went, oh, hell yeah. Holy fuck. Wait, where's the other one?
So I sent you two. There was one that I just saw that was like in our chat where you're being held back because you're being silly essentially.
Oh
and then
yeah,
the
I'm
third-
fighting this person. I'm arguing with them, right? Like I'm trying to piss them off, and then that's your friend holding me back to be like, stop.
Yep. And then the third one
Here you go,
is
chat.
in the house just before the kids showed up. So
I think I was going, fucking pull the trigger! Pull the trigger,
Yeah.
pussy!
you were. And these are old. This is 2018, by the way, guys. So
Oh my god, dude.
God, back in 2018, that's crazy. Old. Yeah. Same
Dude,
energy as
chat.
well.
Oh my god, this one is so fucking funny. I'm just gonna show this one. This one's so fucking funny because you guys don't know the context right now, but I want to fucking explain it to you, okay? This is bros being bros 101, okay? So here's the image, right? That's me, okay? That character right there, that's my mod V. And in the
my
background is my editor.
That's so good.
Daily Toast of cheered X100 and made Bo's day. Bo, with everything I have learned today, I have realized something, and this is that Batman couldn't beat this information out of me.
Dude, Batman doesn't have to beat this information out of me. Just fucking hang out with me and I'll fucking explain it. But yeah, that's my mod V and that's my editor in the background. And we're just bros being bros. We're just dudes being dudes. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just, you know, you gotta love your homies, man. Oh my god, my face hurts. Oh my god, my face hurts from laughing so hard.
Oh, there's like so many like old photos and stuff like that from the old days.
If you have any more of me, you can
I'll just send them to you later. They're on my external hard drive.
This is
Oh,
a picture.
Wait, no.
Oh.
No, wait.
Oh.
I just looked at the archive. This. What were you doing in there?
Oh, I
You're yelling
remember
at me for
this.
something.
No, this is okay. Wait, Rack. This is actually when you dragged me away.
Oh,
This is immediately like okay. So this is when I was doing I was yelling at someone in your drinking night and you picked me up and you dragged me away and I was like, hey, hey, like as you dragged me away, and then I was like, I think I was like, Rack, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. You are embarrassing me in front of my friends right now. That's what you're doing.
Yes.
You're embarrassing me right now. No, Rack, you're not. You're embarrassing me. Okay, like that. And I was doing that, and someone was
Right,
laughing so hard that they fucking screen capped it and posted it in your Discord, right?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah, like, I'll show them
that's
it.
where that comes from.
Let's see. Here I am with Rackshaw. Hang on.
I mean, not to embarrass him.
I'm going, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. You dragged me away from them. You're embarrassing me in front of them.
You guys don't understand. Man had to stop eating the ketchup. It's for his own good.
Dude, I love there's like that. There's like a fox girl in the background that looks absolutely fucking terrified. Do you see that?
Wait, in the background?
Yeah, look at her.
Oh, right above my head. Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, she probably thought you were being serious. That's the worst part about it.
I think I've definitely had moments where people have thought that like I was being serious with you when we had like a bit that I was doing before. And been like, are
Yeah.
you okay to you? Have you ever had someone do that like after I've interacted with you? Have they been like, are you okay? Is this guy bothering you?
Are you and both fighting? Are you okay?
Have you had
Or just making just guys jealous in general? So making one guy jealous because you made me laugh one time, they got petty over it. So
Dude, I mean, I make you laugh a lot. There's nothing quite like the satisfaction of watching a VR chat girl laugh.
and everyone else get so angry around.
Oh my god, dude. I wish I had more screenshots from VR chat. I really do. I don't think I have many of them anymore. Let me see. Oh, here, I have this one here. Look at this one.
Let's see what you got here. Oh, that's a cute one.
Yeah.
All pink and quiet.
Oh, look at this one. What are you gonna say about this?
Anyways. Anyways.
What's going on there, Rack? You want to explain?
So, one thing, Bo does not like to play Murder Mystery in VR chat. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Playing Murder
remember
Mystery with
playing it.
friends. Yeah. You
I don't-
got. I have a video of it. You got so upset during that entire thing.
Oh, because the guy was so fucking dumb. I have never witnessed a person more idiotic in my entire life. It was so obvious who the killer was, and they shot me instead because I'm loud. That's
guys
the
are
reason they shot me.
Yelling. And I'm like, yeah, just shoot that one. I just point to you.
Dude, that's right. You were the killer.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. It's because you were a VR chat girl. That's the reason I fucking died. Rack was very obviously the killer. And I was like, I watched Rack murder someone. You gotta fucking trust me, guys. And they're like, well, I don't know. She's a cute anime girl. And I'm like, no, guys. Listen, we can end the game right here, right now. Shoot her. And she goes, I don't know, shoot Bo. And he goes, okay. Doesn't even fucking hesitate and shoots me. Fucking crazy. Fucking
I have that
crazy.
clip I can timestamp to you if you want.
Yeah. I'll just play the audio. Make sure I don't like crash out too much.
Okay, sorry. I can have like 2 seconds to check this then. Yeah, it's all.
I'm not too
appropriate.
mean, I don't think, right? Yeah.
No,
I don't want to
it's
just be
all, like,
genuinely
it's all
mean to the
joking.
person. Yeah.
No, it's all joke in your voice and stuff like that.
Okay. All right. All right.
Timestamp it, copy. 350 is a timestamp in case you need it.
Okay. All right. Let me.
So it's my friend Gambit and Bo arguing because, you know, it's like, first of all, I'm not the killer. And I'm just standing next to the guy with the gun. And I'm like, yeah, just shoot Bo, essentially.
Hang on, wait. Here, I'll pull it up for you guys. So you guys, is it alright if I show them? Or
Yeah, it's fine.
okay.
This is just like a clip of like just when we were playing it that night.
I love the. Let's think about this for a minute.
Yep. Always. But yeah, this entire video is just no one believing you ever. And then getting killed. Because there's one part like where me and you were arguing. I'm the killer. Me and you were arguing like I'm not the killer. And you're just losing my like I saw you kill somebody. Like
Hang on, wait. Oh, I want to hang on. The scream when I get shot. I go, oh.
yeah. It's great.
She didn't even have to fucking. She didn't even have to argue with them. Wait, where's the part?
No.
Wait, watch later. If you can find the part where me and you are arguing, I want to see that. If you
Oh.
can, if it's like, if it's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
So it was an ongoing thing for like 2 minutes. Because I think it starts at like 8:20, but the actual arguing was at like 8:30 or something like that. Yeah. So yeah, it started like 8:20, I guess. It's like a 10-second clip.
Yeah.
Gaslighting on point.
I'm telling the truth too. That's the crazy part.
Oh yeah. And then I get shot and it scared me. But yeah, I don't know how much of the clip you're playing because I think it's delayed on my ends, but
I like how I have to brag to everyone. I have to be like, told you, everyone time out.
because it's stupid.
I'm so glad you have some of these moments recorded.
Yeah. I used
Why
to
did you-
record a lot. Just because there's a lot of funny things that would happen on VR back in the old days.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, I can't believe that I can't believe I forgot about that. The fact that you got away with it by just pointing your finger and going shoot him. And they just said, "Okay." Like there was like the guy, you watched the clip. The guy didn't even fucking hesitate. Like he ended my life in like
Yeah.
instantly. He was
to
just
be
like okay with it.
There was one clip where you were actually or you got the gun. You made us all line up, and you just pick up the gun and immediately kill me with it immediately. And I guess you didn't mean to because you accidentally killed like a few people all in one shot by accident. You're like, oh, kind of thing. I remember being so like upset by that, like in a joking upset. Be like, it wasn't even the killer.
I do remember it because like it was my controller because I think if you press the trigger on it, it shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like trying to move my hands around And I was, as I was doing it, I pressed the trigger and it shot, and the bullet went through 3 different people by accident and like
Yeah.
killed 3 people. And I was like, oh, I was like, guys, I don't want the gun anymore. I was like, guys, I don't want the gun anymore. I don't want it anymore. I'm not the killer, but I don't want the gun anymore. Yeah.
It
Oh
was-
my
it was
God.
so mean.
Bye, Andrea. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good luck at the
That's
wedding
mean.
party.
Can't trust him with a gun.
I mean, listen, is murder still being played by people in VR chat? Is that still like a popular map?
Oh, extremely. Although there's there's different versions because this was Murder 2. I think technically, I think they're on like 4 now, which is like a whole different map. And I think the game's a lot more intense now. I haven't played that one yet, but yeah, they're very, very popular still. You even have like Among Us in VR chat now.
Among Us?
Yeah,
Among Us?
full on Among Us.
Guys, they have Among Us. Oh, I have some screenshots of me and my my friends' models taking cute pictures for them.
Ooh,
That was a thing I did.
pictures?
Yeah, I was being cute. Oh, here, I got this. Here, you like this. I realized something, that if you put me in a feminine model,
Remember
I'll
what time?
immediately start being cute.
All right,
But-
so you need to put a little bow tie or a little bow on your Link avatar then.
If you do, I will start. Yeah, I don't know. We know? All right, chat. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just start doing cute poses. Hang on. I want to see if I can find one so I can show you. Let's see. Like, look how cute this is.
What's with the eyes?
It's like a shocked thing.
Oh,
It's like an anime style
Okay.
thing. Born to be cute, forced to be Bo is so fucking true. It's so fucking true.
Shinsta
Oh, I just got a raid.
312 raided
Hi,
my stream
Shinsta.
with 18 viewers.
Yo, sweet home raid. Home sweet home raid. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Your Average Bo. I'm the most average VTuber on the internet. And today I'm hanging out with my friend Rakshaw.
hello, hello.
And we're just talking about everything and nothing at once. And just enjoying each other's company. You guys are welcome to join us. We're reminiscing about the good old days. The good old days. What it used to be like. You know? Before the war happened. You know?
Exactly.
But yeah, welcome in, everybody. What were you up to, Shinsta? What were you doing? Just chatting, just yapping a little bit? Back in my day type stream? Kind of, actually. In a weird way, kind of. Shinsta cover CPR soon. I'm so sorry that you've made that agreement. I'm so sorry for you. I had to do the Dixon Dallas song soon, and I'm not looking forward to that. But you know, I gotta do that. You know about that, Rack?
The what, sorry?
The Dixon Dallas song. You know what that is?
No, I don't think I do actually.
Hang on.
Should I be scared or?
You know what I realized?
Oh,
There's no
What's that?
fucking fast food places that start with a W.
Wendy's?
When these nuts hit your fucking.
Oh my god. Damn it. Oh my god. Crazy. Actually crazy. Not believe I fell for that. Alright. We'll get
Are-
revenge. I got this.
Aren't you so happy to be my friend?
I mean, I feel like 7 years is long enough. I don't know. Like,
Wait!
run, look number, right?
Wait, no, you can't leave after 7 years. You can't do that. 7 years is enough to start a family. You can't leave. You'd break my heart. Here you go. Here's Dixon Dallas.
All right, let's see.
Wait, can we play it at the same time? Can you go to 0?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let me know when to press play.
All right, we're gonna go. Okay, ready?
Mhm.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
I got to cover this song soon, so
Oh,
You're gonna love
actually
this
sing
song.
this?
yeah. About the way you look in my eyes. See, I can do it.
Okay. Oh my god. Why? Why?
Neck and nanny kisses on my... Boy, so damn good looking.
That's oh my goodness.
You like it? I got a cover coming
I-
out soon.
I cannot wait to hear you sing this.
You think it's
Make it
gonna
a
be
straight
great, huh?
face. Are
Rap
you gonna
all
make a straight
morning.
face like this? Like
So I wrote this little note. Kiss it, seal it, so you know. Got some time. If you've got some time to. You've been on my mind, baby. Let me remind you while I lay you down.
where did you even find this song?
I can't remember, to be honest with you. I can't remember. I don't know. But I made it a sub goal, so I have to cover it at some point. I got the whole rodeo square dancing right now to this. Man, that boy's so damn good looking. You like it,
Cannot
don't
wait
you?
to see you do I cannot wait to see you do this. It's gonna be great.
You're gonna can you make it can you put it on the playlist for drinking night?
Well, see, I mean, Cripsy's already remade the new playlist, so like, you know, we can put it in the home world. How about that?
So you hate me.
What? No,
So you
I
fucking
just-
hate me.
I think the people of drinking night aren't ready for amazing talent yet. We gotta
They're
like,
gonna
work
be
our way
so
up to it.
drunk. Like you need to make it like toward the end. You know what I mean?
But then they won't appreciate it because they've been drinking.
No, that's gonna make them
No.
enjoy it more. Are you kidding me? Being drunk and hearing someone say, you know, he's bouncing off my booty cheeks is
Mhm.
like that's like perfect for them. You know what I mean? Like that's that
Mhm.
top notch shit. They're gonna sing along. I think they're gonna sing along too. That's what I think. So
Yeah,
there's
I'm sure
Dixon
it'll
in
be wonderful.
Dallas. Dick Down in Dallas. No, I have not listened to Dick Down in Dallas, though I have experienced.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Poor Chad hearing this.
No, dude, you got me in a fucking silly mood. Look what you did to me. You fucking put me in a silly
Good.
mood, dude. Why would you do that?
Your chat will get to see the silliness and the chaoticness.
You put me in the fucking VR chat silly mood. When I hang out with you, I get in that. You fucked me
Good.
up. This is your fault, not mine. I'm putting the blame on you.
Good. I will gladly accept that.
Damn, I didn't expect you to actually take responsibility, but all right. VR chat stream soon. I do want to do a VR chat stream. I actually do. Like legit. I think that'd be so much fun. But I don't want to go to public worlds.
What? That's where all the fun happens. And all
Rack,
the-
I
the
want
crazy-
I want my Twitch channel to exist by tomorrow.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. So we're gonna have to find like you're gonna have to substitute a public world with like just a fun map instead.
All right. We can do that.
Yeah. Do you have some okay, what are some maps right now in VR chat that you'd be like absolutely need to go check out?
Like besides like the horror maps and things like that.
Yeah. Like is there like a place that you've been to like in VR chat where you've been like this place is fucking awesome?
That's a hard one actually. So, drink some water. He's
Hey, can you
dying.
entertain chat?
Oh god.
All right, cool. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get some water, and so now you got to be entertaining for chat, okay?
Okay, I'll make sure
No
to tell
pressure.
the
There's
most
like
embarrassing
260 people
stories.
here.
Sorry, I got lots of embarrassing stories from you.
Go for it.
so-
Actually, tell them. Yeah, that's good. I allow that as long as it doesn't get me in trouble. All right, I'll be right back.
Did you say lip sync?
Salune Morgso
Oh,
is no
no.
longer average.
See, a lot of the stories that Bo has done, I can't always tell because they will get him in trouble. So that's the hard part about this. Because he used to be a little demon on VR at times. We have poor expectations. That's not good. Yeah, now that's actually pressure. Let's say anytime we do a horror map, he's usually trying to kiss the mannequins. So there's usually that one. You have lots of videos of that at least. Um Honestly, a lot of times he's just on it, just causing mischief and trouble. You'll see like a couple like talking, run up to them, be like, "Yo, girls!" This like little monkey that's like 2 feet tall. Surprisingly, the girls play along with it. The e-boys, they get very, very offended. So let's those stories. Um, I know there's so many like random ones. These are just him being like silly in general. Typically the boys are jealous. Yes, I mean, if you're getting jealous over like a little 2 foot monkey coming over in a very joking tone, being like, "Yo, girl," you got some other problems you gotta work out a little bit. So, Toast, you boys get offended. I mean, they do. They do. I'm sure you've seen it quite a bit, Toast. So, like, I don't know. If posters are your problem, that's your problem. Yeah. Shouldn't let it happen to begin with. So, just that smooth, I guess. I don't know. VR chat is just a little crazy at times. Like, there's been times where I've gone into my own public worlds and people are like age checking at the door and, do what they want, say the age, go in and stuff like that. And then I'll have one of them assigned staff to bodyguard me. Like, I remember I was talking to somebody and be like, "Hey, so nice to meet you, blah, blah." And then some staff member comes up behind, talking to some guy that was behind me, and be like, "Yo, we need you at the front door." He's like, "Sorry, I can't. I'm bodyguarding Raksha right now." And I had to turn around so fast, being like, "No, no, no, not allowed." So, well, hi, Moon. Welcome to the thingy. I don't think Bo's ever actually made me angry out of the 7 years. There's been so many times I've like face palmed very hard, but like he's never made me angry. I don't think he has a possibility to do that really. So I think we're fine on that part. No. I mean, Bo did not leave. He's just getting some water. So I'm hoping he'll be back soon. What is the most embarrassing joke he has ever made? I don't think I can say some of that on stream. So that's the hard part about it. I don't know. Question for you guys actually, because I was talking to him last night about this. How, like, if you were to pick a dog, how would you describe him? I'm thinking like golden retriever with like chihuahua, you know, like the friendly good vibes, but then the chihuahua angerness that has like no bite to it. Like greyhounds. Okay, the dog that could work. I don't know. I just see like chihuahua vibes, Pug mix that could be good. A corgi. I think you might get offended with that one. Actually, I like Wolf's answer there, chihuahua, but like a patch of fur missing. 100%, 100%. I don't know. The only reason I say chihuahua because like he, at least from like the times I've seen him, he's always like very loud, energetic with the jokes and stuff like that. Like all bark no bite kind of thing in a fun way. Corgis are too smart. Oh, nah, he's very smart. Just don't give him any like electrical cables or anything like that, and you'll be fine. A rat terrier. Oh, it's very funny though. Yeah, let's see if we can get him to do some maps and stuff for you guys. It's pretty fun. Although doing the horror maps with Bo, he kind of just like he's not scared of anything. Oh, is Bo actually protective of his friends? Seems like the dude who will take a few jabs. Oh, 100%. He's like the sweetest when it comes to things like that. There's been a lot of situations where someone's like, I don't know, just been like really rude, upsetting and stuff like that, and he will like step in and either escalate the situation if it's like an actual serious thing or like help and stuff like that. So like yeah, when it comes to friends and it's like an actual serious conversation, he is like there on point and like can actually de-escalate things like extremely well. Yeah, Bo is just grabbing some flutter. Yes, this is new Bo. Swapped genders, so it's like the 180. Less energetic, I guess. Less scary. Oh, then a voice filter.
I've returned.
True. Oh, filter on. Welcome
What's
back.
going on? Filter
You're
on.
just in. No, don't worry about it.
What the fuck? What does that mean? I decided that you're probably doing such a good job at entertaining them that I made myself a sandwich. So
No,
shouldn't it took me so long.
Talking is scary. Although we were asking what kind of dog you would be. I
Mhm.
still stand by the golden retriever with Chihuahua vibes. Other people had some other interesting takes. Oh, well, if you weren't supposed to tell him about the toothbrush, come on now.
What happened with a toothbrush?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What did you do with it?
What did I do with it? What did you do with it?
Well, they said a toothbrush incident. I didn't have any incident with a toothbrush, so I figured it was probably you.
No.
Are you sure you don't want to tell us? You boy on stream? My bad.
You boys.
I give a Borzoi vibe. Wait, he looks weird and cute, but designed to destroy. What do you think? Wait, I look weird? What the fuck? Wait a minute. I almost let that shit
Weird.
slide. Hang on. Wait a
I was
minute.
gonna say, I want to break up your head for a second.
What the fuck? I was taking a bite of. I about took a bite out of my sandwich and I paused mid bite as I realized what you said to me. What the hell? I'm not weird looking. I'm handsome. I'm cute.
He is very handsome, Chad. His mom loves him very much.
All right. I don't know why you had to include that last part, but I mean, I don't know what the fuck.
Isn't that like the joke where it's like,
Oh yeah, the thing I do where people call me ugly in VR chat, I go, no, my mom thinks I'm handsome, so you're wrong.
Yeah,
And my mom
yeah.
wouldn't lie to me, so.
Yeah, exactly. So-
Mhm. You're cute, now eat kitten. Thanks for pinning that.
Oh,
I appreciate that. Bo has a face a mother could love. Strong. Rack, tell them I'm handsome.
he is very handsome, Chad. Don't worry. So,
There you go. There you go.
I'm not on a lie detector, am I?
Why would that matter? Why would that matter?
I just, just
What
wanted
the
to
hell?
check. So,
Immersion ruined. Paid guest. Yeah, I do have to pay her later. That is true.
that is true. It's gonna get quite expensive. So,
What? How expensive are we talking?
that's for later. It's fine.
Can I get a discount for almost dying?
This is true, but you need to meal prep. We've been over this. Eat your darn leftovers.
Dude, I don't like leftovers. I hate eating leftovers, man.
You have to eat the leftovers.
I don't want to eat leftovers. Just cook for me. Just make me food.
I don't know if you like. Are you a picky eater or no?
No, if you cook it for me, I'll eat it. Because I know it's made with love.
All right, hear that, chat? We need to think of the most weirdest menu item to cook now.
Oh, never mind. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Love's dead. I don't want to do that. Ew, Nutella hot dog. Ew.
Ooh, we could definitely make those. Actually, yeah, the ketchup water again. There we go. You'll eat that, right?
No, I don't want to eat ketchup water. I only had to do that because I wanted to fit in with the cool kids.
But like, I did tell you water could have been a good substitute.
Yeah, but that's pussy shit. You know what I mean? If everyone's drinking and going ugh at the end of it, and you go drink your water and you go eh at the end of it, you're a coward, dude.
You were dying though.
Okay, and so are they. They're technically all dying too every time they drink. Am I wrong?
Okay, valid. Valid.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't there a time that we saw some people like doing something in VR chat because like we clipped through the wall and we could see them? You remember that?
I feel like I feel like anytime you go into the public world, you risk running into something you don't want to see by accident.
We were like in drinking night, and there was like a couple that went to this one area by like a potted plant or whatever, and we ended up like going through like the wall, and we could see them on the other side because we clipped through like some geometry or whatever,
Mhm.
and we were like, are they doing what we think they're doing over there? Remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful on that game. So I remember there was this one world. I can't remember what it was. It was some just like random worlds that we were in with some friends, and for some reason, the creator put the private rooms below the map. Typically, if you make private rooms, you make them like really far off high in space, but they put them below. So you could jump off the main map and land on top of the private room, like ceiling. And yeah, it's like that was awkward. Some two friends had quote gone away to go do something and went
Oh
to the private room and
no!
locked it. So we all jumped
Oh!
down onto the roof of the private room and peeked our head in, and yeah, they found it right away. They were not happy. We were not happy to see what we saw. So that's what you get for doing things in a friend's world. Like,
That's crazy. Just go to a different world.
exactly.
Just go to a different world. If you're gonna if you're that sad that you're on VR chat and you're doing that, just go to a different world, man. Don't bring the rest of the world down with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The worst part is like we thought they went to go like talk or something. So we're like, oh, let's just be a troll and go bother them,
Wait. Were they like doing the do?
Yeah, they were doing the do.
Ah!
So we're like, oh, they went to go private room to go talk or something, since the map created for the private room was on the bottom of the map, we just jumped off, landed on top of the roof, peeked our head, and we're like, oh god. And then, one of them looks up and sees us. Like, this is only like a 10-second, like a 5-second interaction of like making eye contact. And then, yeah, she runs, screams out, and the guy is like, oh no. And we're like, what the fuck are you doing? So
I never understood the VR chat thing, like doing that. Like I really don't. Like
yeah, I don't either.
I don't think the models are cute enough to like, you know what I mean? Like they're all just like so just disproportionate.
True. I was like, you go to like any public worlds and you have the e-boy that's like 8 feet tall and the female that's like 3 feet tall.
Oh!
I don't understand the scaling that people do on this game at times.
No, that shit
crazy.
sends like a red flag through me immediately.
Oh, extremely.
Imagine a night elf model though. All right, now wait a minute.
A night elf model?
Yeah, now wait a minute. Hang on, wait a minute, chat. I think wait now before we jump to
no.
conclusions here
Oh no.
about what they might be doing. Wait a minute. They might be onto something. Chat.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute, fellas.
No, we're not
Shit.
hearing you out.
No, I mean, come on, Rack. Hang on. Let me send you a picture of a night elf. You gotta see this shit. You gotta.
Okay.
Yeah. I think once you see it, I think you're gonna get it. Okay. I think you're gonna get it.
If and when you send it, that is.
No, I'm about to send it. I'm eating a sandwich. I'm burping and I'm eating a sandwich.
Wait, what kind of sandwich did you make though?
Don't worry about it. Here you go.
What does that mean?
Look at that.
I don't have to like Nutella or something. I mean, could be cute. The purple skin is not my thing.
That's so
But
fucked up what you just said. That's so fucked up what you just said. You're canceled.
true. I am canceled now. I'm sorry, chat.
Look at this. Okay, what about this one? That's pink. Pink's my favorite
This is
color.
true. It is. It's cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull this up for you because I think you need to see this. Am I allowed to pull this up? I mean, VTubers probably get banned showing thighs. I probably shouldn't.
I mean,
I
you
probably
could
shouldn't.
show like the shoulders up, if anything. I feel like that gets the point across, right?
They make VR chat worlds cool. Yeah, if you've ever been to drinking night in VR chat, you can thank Rackshaw here. Hang on. Chat. Look at this.
Yeah, you guys should pull it up.
Seven foot tall, by the way.
7 foot tall.
Yeah, they're big. I lose. Someone just said I lose. That's all they said was the words
Yeah.
I lose.
Yeah, sadly you won't really see models like that on VR though.
Yo, Rel, wait a minute. I need to show Rel that image. Hang on.
Mhm.
Rel, I need you to see this. There's an image that I just found that I think you're gonna love it, buddy. Do you remember this? Who's that in the background there? Who's that in the background not joining in a cuddle pile like a weirdo? Me and V are enjoying life. We're snuggling, having a great time. There you are being a weirdo in the background, not joining us in the cuddle pile. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, dude. Not gonna lie.
You guys need to like recreate that photo now that it's been so many years.
We do need to recreate that, honestly. Like, we really do. You trying to cuddle, Bo? When aren't I, baby? You give me the time of day, I'm there. My arms are waiting for you.
Yeah, because that was like 6 or 7 years ago. So
Mm-hmm.
recreation time. Let's go.
Big lies? What the hell? You almost made me choke on my sandwich because you said big lies to me, by the way. I want you to know that. I almost died because of what you just did. I cough like a toddler do sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I just did an open mouth cough.
gotta like turn your head, like cover your mouth. Come on now.
The iPad
Those
kid
manners.
cough.
True. Actually, yeah, that would be good.
I hate that description because I immediately, in my mind, I perfectly pictured that kid. Like, you know what I mean? Like the holding the iPad in front of them, going
Yeah.
like that, and then just like
The
watching
iPad,
like Blobby on
reaches
TV
there.
on the
Yeah.
iPad or whatever the fuck, and you're like, Jesus Christ, man, control yourself, get your shit together, man.
Nah, they're loving life.
Or the
Yeah.
cough when they still have the cup in their mouth, dude. Or no, even worse is when they're drinking the drink too fast and they go like really hard into the cup and it makes like that. And you're like, dude, relax. It's not going anywhere, bro. That's yours.
I feel like that's what you would do though, for some
What
reason.
the fuck? Why?
I don't know. It's just the vibe, you know?
The
Goes hand in
vibe is that
hand with it,
I
so-
drank like a toddler.
Maybe you're in a good mood or something. Super high energetic, you know?
Oh, so you're saying like I'm too excited and I'm not like thinking and I'm like
And you're
like,
trying to like drink at the same time. Yeah.
and talk.
yeah.
Fuck. You know what sucks is I could actually see myself doing it now that you said that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, dude. I could see myself do it. Okay, if it was like, okay, fuck, dude. Why do you read me so well? What's wrong with you?
It's almost like knowing a person for 7 years would do that.
That's fucked up.
Crazy.
That's fucked up. Say something nice about me right now.
Something nice?
Mm-hmm.
I said something nice when you were gone. Does
What
that
did you
count?
say?
Someone
You're
asked.
obsessed with me. Is that what you said?
No, you're obsessed with me. We have to get this right.
You're lucky I was taking a sip of my drink, or I would have replied immediately.
You didn't reply,
That's
so
my thing.
The silence answers.
No, that's my thing. You can't take that away from me.
Mhm.
Okay?
Did you say lipstick?
That when I say you're
Tomato is
obsessed
no
with me,
longer
that's
relevant.
my thing.
I think
What'd
you
you
just
say,
lost
Nice?
your thing.
No, that's not how that works. You can't just take my thing away from me and say you lost it. Tomito
you
Teo.
can-
Welcome
You
in.
can let your chat decide then. Easy solution.
No, I don't want to do that.
What?
You don't
Why?
give them any power, dude, because they're gonna immediately rally against me.
That's okay.
So many cats panic. No, we're just excited to see you here, man. We're just happy to have you here, first time chatter. We love having first time chatters. Woo!
Welcome, welcome.
Chat, you wouldn't rally against me, would you?
They definitely should.
Hang on, wait. I know how. Hang on. I know how to fix this. Chat, you wouldn't rally against me, would you?
What if it's for like an embarrassing story?
You told an embarrassing story about me?
No, I was saying like, what if there was
Oh.
an embarrassing story? Then we could probably get them against you.
Probably. Frida Turtles, welcome in as well. Can everyone say hi? Can everyone say hi to Frida Turtles real quick? Everyone pause the shooting real quick and wave. Go hi. Be polite. Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, now do that with a love song. Do what with a love song? He's bouncing off my.
Oh no.
Yeah, I heard as I was getting up to go walk away that you said that you had embarrassing stories to tell, but you're like most of them would get him in trouble.
I think some of them would though.
I wasn't that bad. Like
Hmm.
did I tell you there was a time it was me and V and we were playing VR chat and there was this girl that was calling everyone potato head. She was going, potato head, your head looks like a potato. And she said it to me and V and we turned the tables on her and went, what'd you say, potato head? What'd you say? Excuse me, what'd you say, potato head? Huh, potato head? Your head looks like a potato. And she went to the corner and she started crying. She started crying.
Just start crying?
She started crying because we reversed the tables on her and we said, wait, what'd you say, potato head? What'd you say, potato head? After she called everyone potato head.
Crazy.
Yeah, and we were like, wait, why are you crying? We were like, why are you crying? And she was like, because I'm not a potato head. And I'm like, why were you calling other people potato heads? What the fuck? You were bullying people and then we reversed it back to you and then you
Yeah.
cried. Like, I don't like what?
It wasn't even that like offensive or
Right?
anything as well. Like,
Yeah, it wasn't. We just called her potato head. It was just me and him going potato head. Whatever you say, potato head. You got a potato head. You ain't looking a potato.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all we were saying. Dude, I remember that. I remember us being like, we're sorry. Jesus Christ, my bad. Like, I didn't. Jesus, man.
Damn. Like way too far, clearly.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy.
Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Archer. I appreciate it.
Wow, what a giga chad.
Talarian has
Potato
made
head is the
Archer
name of her dead
_
father.
_
Oh
64
no!
beyond Emery. Talarian gifted a tier 1 sub to Archer _ of
Oh, makes
_
sense.
64. They have given 11 gift
So like
subs in the
upset over
channel.
something like that. That's so silly.
Mm-hmm. Man, I wish I had the fairies video. I wish I could tell the
Fairies?
story. Yeah, you weren't there for that. There was a time that Rail, my editor, and our friend Bait We we lost our minds a little bit. You don't have to. So I don't know how. I don't think I could actually tell the story because I don't know how to approach it in a way. Like
It's either a good thing or a bad thing.
I thought it was a great time. I was having a great time. I was having a fantastic time. I was the one that committed to the bit the longest, just so everyone knows. All right, everyone else gave up on the bit midway through. I have to archaeologically dig. Yeah, there's also a fucking course. Well, yeah, because everyone gave up on the bit, and I was like, guys, we're doing a bit. I'm not gonna stop on the bit. Like I'm committed to this. I'm going through it. It's never good when you're gonna say a story and you go, wait, maybe I can't. Okay, but here's the thing. Every time I do that, I make it feel like it sounds like it's bad, but it's not. Like I feel like a lot of the stories Rack has about me, it's not actually that bad, right?
Sure. Yeah, definitely.
No.
I
There's
think
no
to be
way.
fair, I think the worst one was the video player in Drinking Night. I think
Okay,
that was
but that's
probably
not
the
even
most,
that bad. That's like
no,
that's
that was just the most like, oh no, kind of moments. So
and the video player was not my fault. Like,
this is true.
just to clarify, that story was not my fault. That was me making the most out of a weird ass situation. Okay, that's what that was. All right.
That's true.
Yeah, that was. Who was it that put the video up there? It
Just some,
wasn't.
like random person.
Okay, it was a random. It wasn't someone
a
that we
friend of
knew.
a friend's. It was like a friend of a friend kind of thing. So
What did Bo do? I didn't do anything. I gave positive energy, is what I did. That was what I did. I gave positive
on blast.
energy. I screened positive energy, and I supported a young upstart business at the same
Mhm.
time.
they
Am I
were
wrong?
so supportive that they canceled their business at that time. So honestly, I don't know how to word it.
Some people just don't know what to do under the pressure of being loved, you know? And I was sending a lot of positive
Yeah.
energy their way. I was giving them love and support, and it scared them. And you know that's understandable. Sometimes that's a scary thing. And so you know, yeah. Okay, Bo killed a man. No, can we get some context, please? Fuck, dude. I wish I could give the do you think okay, Rack, I need you to be so dead ass with me. I need you to. Do you think I could weasel my way around this story without it being bad?
I mean, like bad for your Twitch rules or like
Just like bad.
I mean
Because I didn't do the thing, right?
I could just explain it because yeah, you weren't. I mean, we were. I could just explain it just straight up. So being
I think it's better that we don't. I think
Okay.
it's better that we don't.
Look,
I
a friend was supporting one of their close friends in a very weird way, and
Yes,
the one
very
supported
weird.
by letting us all support the friends.
yes.
And the friend was not expecting so many people to support them, even though it was publicly supportable. Yeah,
I rallied the troops, is what you need to know. Is I rallied the people and I said, let's support this person. And they got a wave of support. And they were like, oh, I don't know what to do with this. This is scary, right?
I think they
And
were just very confused.
they were very confused. They were very confused. Yeah. And that's nothing. Now, just to clarify, nothing bad happened.
Oh Yeah, nothing bad.
Nothing bad happened. It wasn't like they had like a panic attack or anything like that. It wasn't nothing like that. It was just them being like, what the fuck is going on? And that's
To be
it.
fair, I think they were more concerned that their friend was supporting them, and they realized their friend
Yes.
was supporting them, and I think that's why they.
Yes, that is
stopped.
the
So-
case. It's weird VR chat behavior stuff. You know what I mean? That's what you need to know about it. Is that it's weird VR chat behavior stuff. And I just tried to make the most out of a really weird and awkward situation. I feel like I did. I just raised my glass of tea like it was whiskey when I said that. Like I was gonna like cheers them, and I don't know why I did that. But yeah, I tried to salvage a situation. But that's probably the worst one, I would say. I don't think it's the worst one. I don't know. A
Yeah.
lot of it is just me arguing with people.
And now we don't use video players anymore in the world. So
Thank God. I'm glad that you got rid of that. I don't know why you had that. Like that had to be super annoying for people that were
well, there's gonna be a video player going back in, but it's gonna be
What?
whitelisted for YouTube only.
Oh,
for
okay.
YouTube and Twitch for people can stream their own music in the world. All other forms of content will be blacklisted. From
Now I can turn
mainstream
on-
people, So
Now I can turn on Badlands Chugs or whatever the guy's name is. You know that guy?
I don't think I want to.
Dude, you're
know.
gonna love this guy. Hang on, wait.
Oh no.
You're gonna love this guy.
I'm gonna be.
There you go.
Oh,
I'm
This is fun.
gonna go into your drinking night, and I'm just gonna play this on loop.
This poor man.
What are you talking about? He loves it.
I think he's in pain.
No, he loves it. Here, chat. Here, I'll pull it up. There you go. Look at this.
Oh, the backwash. Like one of my favorite clips right now is like the woman who has like
The
Coke with
Pepsi?
Pepsi. Yeah.
Yes. And wait, are you talking about the Echo one?
no.
Have you seen the Echo one where it's like she's like, oh Jesus, and he goes, Jesus, Jesus, like that. Have you seen that? Yeah.
Yes.
Not
So-
again.
It's so like wholesome and cute, and it's just funny. So not again.
Hang on, Rack. I'm updating your Fugi.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's beautiful. So what did you call it? A what? before?
It's called a Fugi.
A fugi?
Yeah, that's what everyone uses as a VTuber and stuff like that.
A fugi.
Yeah, Fugi. If you type it in, it allows you to change what it pops up on Discord rather than it just being your profile pic. You can change it to something else and it can do reactives and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's mainly for streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, Rail asked me about the wedding question. Do you remember back in the day when we were in that one group? Do you remember? Please add that as an emote.
That would be a funny emote.
Wolf, if I send you this screenshot, can you add that as an emote for me? Can we add that as an emote to the channel, please? Is that something we can actually do?
Are you allowed to? If you're allowed
Yes.
to, then.
Oh, Wolf, hang on, wait. I'm sending
Be
this to
funny.
you. We did. Hang on, wait. Let me find you. There you are.
This isn't a game now.
Talarian just made
Yo,
one people
Talarian, thank you so
beyond
much for gifting a
average.
tier 1 sub to Chap. I appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. Dude, I don't know why adding this emote and me saying something crazy and you guys responding with that emote is gonna fucking kill me.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, remove the background. Remove the background so it's just him. Or being like, guys, paint drying stream, and everyone's like, dude, that could replace colon D. Should that replace colon D, or should this be like more of, what do you think, Rack? You think it's more of like a surprise thing, or do you think it's more like, what do you
I think
think?
it's just more surprise.
I think it's more surprise, right? Yeah. Yeah.
He's
We
got
should
the
have
old
it.
milk and everything. Like, yeah.
Yeah. We should replace the monkey one with this.
Goodness.
Dude, my fucking streams are so goddamn cursed, man. Everyone has cute emotes, and my emote that I'm about to upload is
Nah, it's gonna be great.
oh no, man. Oh no.
You're gonna forget you did that. Come like your next stream as well too.
Dude, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna honestly kill me. I'm gonna laugh, so I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna forget that it exists, and I need you guys to like hold on to it until I say something shocking, and then you guys need to use that as like we need the okay. We need to hold on to that. So I probably will forget by tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. I cannot wait for this fucking emote.
It's gonna be great. But you're saying you're answering something about a wedding though?
Oh, right. Yes, the wedding. God, thank God you're here. It's the old group, right? Did one of them got married, remember, in VR chat, and we had to go to like a wedding? Do you remember this at all? Like one of them were like, dude, I got a story. One of them was like, I have a girlfriend, and we were like, no, you don't. You don't have a girlfriend, right? And I was like, dude, there's no way you have a girlfriend. Like I was very adamant about it. I could just tell, right? I remember the one person's feet. All right, Rel, that's now I gotta explain that. So whatever. Anyways,
back it up.
that's a thing. That's a thing for later. I'll get to that. Give me a moment. So let me cook. There was a guy that was like, I have a girlfriend. I was like, there's no fucking way that you have a girlfriend, right? And he sent an image in the group chat of this beautiful, beautiful woman. And he said, that's my girlfriend. And I was like, I gave him a chance to back out. I gave him a chance to tell the truth. And I was like, listen, man, it's okay if you don't have a girlfriend. You know, I don't have a girlfriend right now either, right? So it's okay. I'm just saying, you don't have to lie about it, brother. So it's okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. And he was like, so adamant. He was like, this is my girlfriend. And I auto reverse image searched, and it was a girl on Twitter, like a model or whatever it was. And I think I was like, yeah. I was like, you motherfucker. I knew it. And I don't know why he lied about it. And I don't know why he would lie about it. And I didn't, you know what? I was a better man. I did not call him out on it. I thought about it. I genuinely did. I was like, I reverse searched it. Here's the girl. Maybe I did call him out on it. I don't fucking remember. I did one of the two things. But she's from Canada. She goes to a different school, Bo. You wouldn't know her. That makes sense. Okay.
It adds up now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. He did say that she was from Canada, though. I do remember him saying that she was not from the United States, which I don't know how that would affect anything. Like, we don't have the fucking internet. Like, why would her being in Canada make it where I wouldn't know? I don't know. You know, so anyways, now I gotta get down the feet thing. There was a girl that was in the group that was really weird, and she talked about her feet a lot. And it was fucking weird. And we were like, why is she talking about her feet a lot? Was that it, Rail? That she just kept talking about her feet? And we were like, this girl's fucking, this is completely normal to me. She had some nasty feet. Oh, that's
Oh no.
fuck, dude. Why'd you make me remember that? Why'd you fucking make it? That was me when I saw the image. Chat, that was actually me. What you're posting right now, that was actually that was everyone in the group chat when she randomly sent like a foot pic in the chat and was like, by the way, that was everyone. The :0 was that. She sent pics. I think she was like, I don't know, dude. It was just fucking. We were kind of like, at that point, we were breaking away from the group. At that point, we were like, we're done with this group. Yeah. Have you ever had feet pics sent to you, Rack?
Thankfully, no.
Have they asked you for feet pics?
Surprisingly, no as well. I got a lot of weird
That's
messages.
nasty ass
Thankfully, but thankfully, nothing like that.
They know your feet nasty. That's the reason why.
Never. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't get weird messages like that. I mean, I did get someone randomly send me their private area before. That was a Insta block.
Their what?
But, well, I don't want to be like chat. You know, some guy just randomly DM me. Be
He sent you a dick pic?
"Hey-" Yeah, yeah. So
Did you make fun of him?
I just blocked them immediately.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
I wasn't gonna encourage that. So like usually it's just like the cringe e-boy pickup lines and stuff like that, asking if I come with the work or if I can
Ugh.
give them a private tour of it and hang out with them. And
Can I get a private tour of
things like
drinking
that.
night? Damn.
Yeah, a lot of interesting things like that. And so
What if you gave me like a private tour?
that's pretty much it. Yeah. Like 10 out of 10, like that's how it's usually said. So I just hit them back with the customer service like, well, I cannot do that, but if you have any questions, just let me know. You can reach me here, here, and here. So
You need to like honestly, I know you say you don't want to subject anyone to that, but you need to get like someone that's like a technical support. Like you need to like pay someone to be like a technical support and then close your DMs. That's what you need to do.
I mean, at times I should.
Yeah, I definitely think you should. I don't know how you put up with it. Wait, what did someone say? Okay, wait. Someone said, my sister sells stuff on Facebook Marketplace and get an offer for feet pic all the time. People with their real names.
Oh, that's crazy.
Have you seen? I'm not gonna say.
Have you seen what?
Never mind. Never mind. It's best
Uh-oh.
to get rid of that train of thought. I was about to beat your ass, Bo.
Go on. No, I gotta share for the class.
No. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. He drinks the water. Don't joke.
It's just that my editor has a very cute sister, is what I'm getting at. She's pretty cool. And I was just gonna, talk about her a little bit, but
Oh, my goodness.
she's just very cute. She's very sweet. Is she single? No, she's with me. Sorry, buddy.
Already claimed. Think about it, lose an editor.
No, dude. That's about to be my brother-in-law.
Well,
You better get
you
used
see-
to me.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna play any games with you. She did say that. Don't make me hop in that call. No. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're good. Put your sister on the mic though if you hop in.
Oh my goodness. He's gonna dig himself a hole, chat. It's over.
You're only allowed to get in a call with me if your sister's on the mic. Bo, you dog!
The chihuahua's coming out, guys.
No, I'm kidding. His sister's very sweet though. His sister's very, very sweet. We're all good. I won't talk about her anymore. I won't talk about her anymore. She's great. Play her the audio. No, I can't play the audio anymore. Rel made her delete it. Yo,
Holy shit, this guy
Ruru!
fucked.
Hello,
Wow, let's
everybody.
get it down.
Hi.
Real Shinso is no longer
Welcome
average.
in, Raiders. Hello.
Yay!
Rory
Hi,
raided
my name
stream
is
with
Your Average Bo. I'm the most
412
average
viewers.
VTuber on the internet. And yes, stay healthy. I did just get out
Did you
of
say
the
lipstick?
hospital. I'll play you guys an accurate representation of the hospital visit for all of you guys that are new. Here you go. If you guys are wondering what the hospital trip was like, this is what it was like in the best way. So that's what my hospital visit was like.
Holy
in case you guys are wondering or want to be caught up
Wow, what a giga chat.
with what it was like, how it went for me. It was that.
My goodness.
It was the Grim Reaper. I've met him 3 times now. I've met the Grim Reaper 3 times. Lived every time. Pretty chill guy. Actually, we played War.
Oh no!
So you know,
is no
is he
longer
single?
average.
He is actually. Bo, please ask about the A note. You know about the A note, Rack? Oh, I'm here with my friend Rackshaw, by the way. I should probably have said that. Sorry. This is my friend Rackshaw. I'm gonna remove the image from your Fugi.
Oh, I've been free.
This is her. She makes maps on VR chat. And if you've ever played Drinking Night or went to Drinking Night, you can thank her for that. So that's her. Yeah. Bye, Ruru. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you sleep well, and thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I'll see you soon. I gotta message you soon, so I'll see you very, very soon. Take care. Bye. Sleep well. And as for everyone else, welcome in. We're just yapping, talking, enjoying each other's company, catching up, mainly hanging out with Rack, talking to chat. You know how it is. So yeah, we're happy to have you guys here. What was the question I just asked you, Rack?
I don't know. A lot of excitement going on. You asked if I saw something, but I can't remember what it was now.
A note. Oh, the A note. You know about the A
You
note?
know. No, what is that?
It's the.
Hey, am I gonna get...
That's the A
Oh.
note. Can you hit that?
Okay. No,
You didn't even try.
so I know I probably can't. And so
Try it. Let's hear it.
I cannot sing if my life depended on it. And so
Why are you being so shy right now?
yeah, I definitely cannot go that high.
No, you
So-
can. Did you just mute and try?
No.
What the
No, I
hell? You
can't.
can't mute and try?
What? Chat's already doing such a great job at it already. They're
Yeah, but
hitting
they're
the note
waiting for you.
perfectly.
They're waiting for you.
Is it even an A notes?
That's the A note. Hit it.
Like, what about like a neutral notes? That sounds much
Everyone in
better.
chat's done it. Everyone in chat's done it except for you, Rack. They're waiting. Look at them.
That's a lot of waiting.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to do an A note. Just
Let's go.
there you go. Good enough.
No, what the hell was that? You didn't even try to raise the pitch of your voice. You just went ah. That's what you did. You just went ah. Go.
Yeah.
No,
ah.
stop. Go, ah. Just once, and then I'll never ask. I'll never ask anything of you ever again.
That's a lie right now.
Yeah, you're right. I would. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I definitely would.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
But you should do it regardless.
I feel like my voice is so monotone that I can't like fluctuate it too much.
She's shy.
So extremely.
She's
I'm
shy.
sorry.
Chat. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. You know how it is. Some people just don't want to have fun, I guess. You know.
Gonna fight you.
Did you say you're gonna bite me?
I'm gonna fight you.
Oh, I thought you said you're gonna bite me. You feel like the type of girl to bite someone.
So you get like germs. No.
So you don't bite people?
No.
How do you feel about girls that bite people?
Did they deserve it?
No, but what if they're like, oh my god, you're my friend, I'm gonna bite you, kind of thing.
I feel like there's probably better ways to express nice things nomming on someone's arm. So
Okay. All right.
what's your opinion on it?
I have no opinion. I have no opinion on it.
That's a lie.
I have no opinion on it whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There is nothing I can say about it. You know, no opinion at all.
Of course, no opinions.
Yeah. I think it's a little weird.
You don't like to be nommed on.
No,
It's
not
like
particularly.
Like it's like a what is it, cuteness aggression overload or something like that. And the reaction is just the nom bite, I guess. I
I've
don't
heard
know.
that. I've heard of the cuteness aggression thing where like people like, you know, they suddenly like I've had cuteness aggression in that I get like, okay, I had cuteness aggression one time because I watched this one anime called "Is the Order a Rabbit," is what it was called. And it was just so cute and so slice of life that it made me mad, and I started punching my pillow, like, which I was told later on that was cuteness aggression, but it made me angry. It made me mad. That's my cuteness aggression. I don't like when something's too cute.
It made you mad.
Yeah, it made me mad. I don't know how to describe it. I don't like I don't know.
You're
I don't know.
There to be cute.
Well, I don't know because I don't really find like, okay, real talk. I don't think I've ever looked at a person and been like, they're so cute, I'm getting cuteness aggression. Like, I don't get that. Like, when someone acts cute, right? In my head, I immediately go, this is like a charade that they're doing right now, right? Like, or charade, whatever you want to fucking call it, right? And like, I'm like, that's not how, that just doesn't work for me, right? It doesn't click. Like, if someone's being like an anime girl, I like, you know what I mean? Where they're like, you know, and they're like doing like the cute like mannerisms. Yeah, I don't like that shit. That shit does not do anything for me. That shit, like, it bothers me, right?
You like the manly. I got you.
Oh,
We
I didn't want to
understand
say
now. We
it, but
understand.
I didn't want to say it, but shit, now that we're here.
Sorry, exposed it. My bad.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. It takes a lot for me. It takes a lot for me to get like cuteness aggression, I feel like. And I don't think I've ever had a scenario where I've looked at someone and been like, oh, that's so cute, I'm getting cuteness
Hey, but, like-
aggression, or like I'm
It's like
melting.
a cute little kitten, though. Like a cute little kitten being cutesy.
You talking from Discord or like what are you talking about?
Oh my god. No. Like an actual kitten. Goodness. Discord kids, no. You have to take away your Discord rights.
No. Yeah, I mean, animals, I guess. Like, right? Like, I don't know, because even when I got Maple, like, she was so cute. Like, I picked her up and she kept chewing on my hoodie string and stuff like that. And she was so tiny and small and it was cute. And I was like, oh yeah, she's cute. Like, how lovely. But like, I don't want to be like, I want to squeeze you kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really have that very much. I don't feel like I've had a lot of moments where I've had like cuteness aggression. I don't know. I feel like it's few and far in between. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Kittens, cats, not Discord kittens, but you know, cats. Oh, so adorable.
I think you just like
cuteness
cats.
aggression so much. I do. They're so cute.
I'm more of a dog guy. I never owned a
We can
cat
fix
before.
that. We can fix that. It's fine.
What do you mean we can fix that? What does that mean?
Because the cats are so cute. They're so innocent and playful.
Yeah, but so are
That's what
dogs.
Nah, just trust.
What? What do you mean, nah? What?
Trust.
What the hell? You'll understand? A dog guy or dog guy? What does that fucking mean? I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know. Dogs are like, they're loyal to you. You know what I mean? Like a cat would just like not care if you die, but I feel like my dog would at least be a little sad before they ate me.
I mean, the cat will care when it comes like dinner time. Then
But that's what I'm saying. But a dog cares about you no matter what. Like you get a dog and like you're sitting there on the couch and the dog comes up and just like lays down next to you and it's like, you're my best friend. Like, You know what I mean?
I
Like,
guess it depends. Like my cat used to be such a Velcro cat. Like I couldn't do anything without the cat having to be there with me 24/7 watching.
Velcro cat.
That's the best way to explain it. And so it was so cute.
Why do you have to choose? You don't have to choose. You don't have to choose. I'm just saying I'm more of a dog guy mainly because I've only owned dogs before. I only had one cat that I technically owned. It was a outdoor cat called Sidewinder was the name of it because it walked weird.
Sidewinder.
Yeah, it walked with a little bit of like a side thing to it. You know what I mean? And it had like a little bit of a weird walk to it. And it was the only cat that came up to me. And I would wait in the morning for the bus, and it'd be cold, and she'd come up and she'd curl up into my lap as I was sitting down there, and she would just like go to sleep, and I would just sit there and pet her and warm my hands up on her fur, like. And
Aw.
so yeah, that was the only cat I've ever had, which was her. But she didn't come out for anyone else. Like people would come out that side and try to call for her, and she wouldn't appear. She would only come out during the morning when I was like waiting for the bus. Yeah. So yeah, Sidewinder was a pretty chill cat. That was the only one I technically have ever owned, but I don't think I've had like a cat where I've been like, yeah, this is definitely my cat. Like this is like it's indoors as like a scratching post and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, nothing
Mhm.
like that. I mean, maybe one day. I was thinking about getting one. Someone said dogs drool a lot.
They
I will
do.
admit, Maple, because she has pit in her.
You're wounded.
She
Fight to the
like
death.
she drinks
Cepheus
water and she has
_
big
Varzilius is
jowls,
no
so she like
longer
pulls
average.
away and it just spills all onto the floor, and I'm like, great, thanks.
I know.
Cats puke a lot though. Is that true? Does your cat puke a lot?
No, he never did actually.
Thank you for the stretch, by the way.
I think it just depends on the cat. Cause like if you get a cat with like long hair, I think they're more prone to like hairballs and stuff. But like,
I had a friend, cat, who was one of the ones with the big eyes, and I remember sleeping over at their place, and it put its head underneath the door, and I woke up in the middle of the night, and it was going like that, and I was like, hello,
Aw.
and I looked over, and it just had its massive eyes glowing in the dark, like right underneath the door, and it was just
like, that's
staring
so
at me.
cute, though. I wanted to say hi.
Scared me. I was like, because I didn't know what it was at first. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh, that's just this cat. Some cats are prone to hairballs, but not all. Yeah, I imagine how it depends on how hairy the cat is, right?
Just the kind of hair, cause like, my cat, he was a black cat, very short hair and stuff like that, and no hairballs at all, essentially.
Did you
Maybe, like,
adopt your cat?
once. I adopted him when he was 3 months old, and he lived to be about 6 years. So
Oh, okay. All right.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of
but
people don't get oh wait, hang on, wait. Gotta head out for lunch. I'll send you a cool DM later, Bo. No further details. Oh, guys,
whoa.
I'm getting a cool DM later. I hope it's from his sister. Fingers crossed. I'll see you soon, man. Take care. Not the
He does
triple
like
down.
triple down. Yeah, essentially. Oh my goodness. You're never gonna see them again. So
No. Wait, you play Warhammer, don't you?
me play Warhammer?
Yeah.
I never played. I used to paint the models and stuff like that, and like watch the tabletop games being played. I never played like the online versions or anything like that.
Okay, I was gonna ask because I know they're doing like a Dallas tournament ship right now. I know nothing about Warhammer at all. I know
That
absolutely.
surprises me.
I know, right? I feel like I'm perfect for Warhammer, right? Like,
Yeah,
I
that sounds like I'm surprised you don't play Warhammer.
yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to, like, I'm the perfect demographic, for Warhammer, but I just never got into 40K, right? I got into the fantasy version of it, right? The fantasy version of Warhammer, I love it. I'm not goated enough. Yeah, I got rated by Ruru. I'm not that goated yet, guys. That have 580 viewers. The power of having a girl on, that might be true. That might be true. But I'm not that goated yet. I'm not. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, hey, thank you guys for all being here. I do appreciate it. Maybe you just like fantasy, not sci-fi. I grew up on fantasy. You know this, Rack. You know that like I grew up on fantasy and everything like that. I put a girl on. Yeah. That is true. I put a girl on.
It's been rewritten like 4 times now, and yeah, I know all about it. Every detail.
Dude, you sounded exactly like Ellie when you said that. Ellie's like, or like not Ellie. I think it was Mimi. It's either Ellie or Mimi. They were like, yeah, your world has been rewritten so many times. I think this one, I think I'm set with. I think I'm good.
Number 4 is the one.
Okay. I think this is the lucky number. Okay. And I think this is gonna be it. And we're gonna have an actual D&D thing. In this world. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm really liking it. I'm coming up with cool names for the gods and everything like that. And I'm like, yeah, I know I keep hyping it up, and I'm sorry. I feel bad. I just keep getting put in the hospital.
This is true.
Like I keep getting into the hospital, and then my the creative juices take a bit to come back, just a little bit. I gotta worry about playing the hospital card. I know, dude. What a fucking scumbag, right?
Jesus.
Yeah. So I'm trying my best. I'm getting there. I think I have enough for at least the first session of the D&D game. I joked about you dying earlier. I didn't even know that you were in the hospital again. Well, yeah, I just got out yesterday. And I immediately went live the next day. I love you guys. I love you.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna take like a break for a good day or two.
I did too, but I love these guys. Guys, I love you. Guys. Guys. I love you. Say it back. Say it.
Say it back.
They're not saying it back. Oh, there we go. There's a heart. Okay, there we go.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. I love you too, Fimbo. I'm not parasocial. What the hell? Why not? That's a fucking crazy thing for a VTuber to ask. Hey, Code, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Could you just unironically even making a joke? Could you imagine someone being like, "Oh, I'm not really parasocial with you, no bad," and the VTuber's like, "What?"
That's crazy though.
What do you mean you're not gonna be parasocial?
What do you mean?
Rakshaw's parasocial with me. Why aren't you guys? What the fuck?
It's the other way around. What do you mean?
What are you talking about? You're obsessed with me. You can't take that. You can't take that. You can't spill that back. You can't.
We've already gone over this. It was the other way around, remember?
I literally said you cannot steal it. You just stole it. What the fuck?
Kicking in. So.
What the fuck? You are, chat. I don't think you understand. I'm not gonna put you on blast because I respect you as a friend, but shit, I could prove you wrong.
He's losing his mind, guys.
What the fuck? What are you talking about, dude? It's true, chat. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me, man.
Guys, this is why he was committed to the hospital the other day. Or admitted to the hospital. So.
They keep locking me up, and I keep getting out. Yeah, Rhea's way more parasocial. That's true. You gotta watch out for her, right?
What do you mean?
You gotta watch out for her, dude. She's obsessed with me. She's gonna get jealous seeing that you're talking to me. You're gonna get a DM.
No.
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna at this point.
Wait, what did I do?
No, with all the people you make jealous at times, so.
Oh, that is true.
I've gotten DMs before.
From about me?
Yes.
Wait, what? For real?
People getting jealous and stuff like that. As you don't understand, he just walks up, says hello. That's enough to trigger some people at times. It makes it even worse when you know you trigger people, so you go out of your way to do them. like you're not even like say anything bad or crazy, but like you'll just go out of your way to. I don't know how to explain it, but like it just pisses them off even more.
Did you say this is the part I've been born for? Is that what you just said?
I'm saying you just like piss them off even more, essentially. Like if you know that they get jealous and stuff like that.
I do kick it up a notch. If I see them getting jealous, I often like I sometimes do the thing where like, hey Rat, can I talk to you over here real quick? Can I talk to you over here real quick?
That triggers them so much. I love that. So
and then I like I drag her away from the e-boy and I'm like, let's just talk. Like, what are you up to? Like, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you set a timer to see how long it takes for the e-boy to come around the corner to check to see what you're doing. You know what I mean? That's the fun part. That's the fun part is when you like, dude, let's go to the private rooms. I've done that. Like, let's go to the VIP room. You and me real quick, Rack.
I need to talk to you for a sec. We need to go upstairs so we can talk, you know?
Oh my god, dude. I'm a fucking menace, dude. It's just so funny, dude. You can see them because they're in VR, so you can watch their head movements and you can see them like, you can see them tweaking,
Body
bro.
language.
Yeah, you can see them start tweaking when you're like...
They'll be watching over the shoulder constantly, or like I'll be talking to you, be laughing, they'll stand right behind me, looking down towards you and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I love that, dude. I love it when they like shadow over you and I just ignore them the entire time and just act like they're not there. Like
Sometimes you're not doing anything bad even. And just a simple, hey, how's it going? And like just normal conversation.
my favorite thing to do is to take the picture thing where I'm like, let's get a picture together. And I come up and like put my hand around you.
Yeah.
And I get real close and I'm like, oh, that's a really cute picture of us. Aw.
Such an innocent thing, but people get so upset.
Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. But you've gotten DMs from people.
Yeah, I've had to explain our friendship and stuff like that to people before. So, thankfully not as much recently. But like when you were on a lot, I'd have to.
That's so weird. I didn't know it was that, like, I didn't know you had to explain yourself to them. For me. They print out a pic of the guy and scratch out Bo's face. Dude, that's fucking wild. That's fucking wild, dude. Oh, dude, listen, Rack, well, I know. I knew. And I want you to know I purposely did it.
I know you did. That's what just makes it funnier.
Sorry, she sent me a DM and I want you to know that was 100% calculated.
This very small, brief context of just someone being jealous, close to my life that was jealous, and him purposely, again, not even doing anything bad. That's the worst part about it. And so
I was definitely stirring the pot on purpose. But he was just so easy. You know what I mean? It was just so easy. Like, it wasn't like I wasn't even doing anything.
Just
like,
say, hey, Rock, I haven't seen you in forever. How's it going? Make a small joke, and that was enough to trigger it. So,
well, I think he knew the threat. I think he knew out of everyone there, I had the most riz. You know what I mean?
yes, with your little monkey avatar.
Yeah. Good job, Bo. Thank you. Thank you. It's possibly. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Can everyone say hi, by the way? Hi. Intimidated by the aura. Dude, I think it's... Here's the thing. In VR chat, if you can just have a normal conversation with a person, go on VR chat and you immediately have aura. That's all it takes. Like, if you can walk up to a person and go, hey, how are you, man? You immediately are cooler than like 90% of the people on VR chat. The bar is very low for the amount of like charisma you need to be better than everyone else in VR chat. It is extremely, extremely low. Okay. So it doesn't take a lot. Bo aura farming in VR chat all the time. Not even, I don't even call it aura farming.
In the room.
Yeah.
Like,
I just,
it's the worst part about it.
Like I literally joined the world. It goes ding, and I walk in, and they go ah, and they like freak the fuck out. Like they immediately go on guard. I haven't even said anything yet. I haven't said anything yet. Are people in VR chat just filled with people that are shy or anxious to talk to others?
Most of the time, here and there.
Here and there. It's mainly people that don't have a lot of social cues, is what I would say. It's a whole different place. VR chat's like a whole different like
Social
ecosystem.
atmosphere?
Yeah, it's like its very own ecosystem is the best way to describe it. Yeah, it's very, very. Does Rack know about your VR chat efforts to get men in VR into? Yeah, I think she knows about the fact I used to go into. I told you that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was probably there at some point for some of these. Like, I don't know. He's done a lot worse, so.
What? Don't say it.
You need to bring up that lap dancing picture again.
You mean the moment I was enjoying my life?
Yeah.
Sure, I can bring it up again for the Raiders. There you go, chat. The Raiders. In my prime. In my prime.
Yep. He's a robot for context, so.
Yeah, I am the robot. Frame it? I should, honestly. I should.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, Bo looking sexy. Yeah, as the robot? I know, right? Metallic stuff. I was looking away when I want to bleach my eyes. Come on, man. Come on, man. He's not the robot. I wish I could move my body like that. I'm not even kidding. Like, it was actually impressive. It was actually impressive what Kawaii could do. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, versus the one that I got at the party and what Kawaii gave me, Kawaii knew what the fuck they were doing. There was actual talent there.
That is true.
Yeah. So I'll just say it. I'll be the first to admit it. My man was good at what he did, and it was a pretty decent one. Would I give him a rating? 8 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not giving him 10 out of 10 because he won't give me another one. So kind of an asshole. I'm not gonna lie.
But
So-
also, you're like his last one he gave a dance to. That's gonna mean something, right?
Breaks my heart is what it means.
Mm,
Breaks my heart.
True.
That's what it means. How can you give a man a taste of heaven and take it away from him?
We'll have a reunion one day. Don't worry.
Every time I've seen him, I think I've begged him. I think I've been like, brother, please, just one more.
His answer always being not drunk enough for those kind of things.
That's what he says. He's like, I'm not drunk enough, man. He's like, I can't do this.
Completely understandable.
Anyways, with that picture being shown, yeah, VR chat is a hell of a drug. Stay away from it if you can. But if you want to feel better about yourself, you can always get on and walk around and watch people. Whenever you
People
tell the
watching, it's crazy. Yeah.
say again.
Oh, the people watching does go crazy in that game at times.
Oh yeah, people watching is fucking wild. Whenever you tell the stories about the e-boys I imagine in their head, it's just that I tried so hard and got so far. Dude, we can finally use the
Yep.
Linkin Park thing. It starts with one thing. I do want to explore now. You're gonna run into a lot of children. Just be aware. There's a lot of parents that don't know how to take care of their children, so they just buy them VR headsets. That has no moderation or anything on it, and they kind of just let them go ape shit. And it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Especially when they hear a woman.
Oh goodness.
It's bad. It's bad, fellas. So, you know, the people watching is a real hit or miss. Yeah, but sometimes you can get some good ones. Like my editor and I, we had that one video of the guy. Did I tell you this, Frack? There was a girl that was very clearly hitting on him, which is crazy coming from me. I know.
Crazy.
But it was obviously that she was hitting on him, and we were like we were on like this one map and we somehow glitched behind the mirror that they were at. And so we were just like hanging out and we were talking and then they came up and started talking. And we were like, oh, I guess they didn't realize that we're here, right? And we waited for the girl to like go AFK. And then the guy was like, I know you guys are there. And we're like, dude, what are you doing, man? You're fucking blowing this, dude. Like you gotta fucking, like you gotta lock in. And he's like, well, I want to be a gentleman. And we're like, what does that mean? What do you mean you want to be a gentleman? They're like, well, I'm a gentleman. I don't want to, you know. I'm like, dude, just ask her out. She likes you. Why are you like, do you like her? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, then ask her out. And he's like, well, I want to be it's not a gentlemanly thing to do. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, like it was like this whole thing. And like, we were like, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Literally, Bo. No, man. Because that's different. Because she was like, this was different, man. This is a different thing.
Different.
Yeah, this is way different.
Oh, it's not.
It was wild. This means you're too scared. We were hyping him up. We were there for him, man. We were there for him. She was all over him. Bo gives the best advice, but somehow is maidenless himself.
I mean, but if he has someone that's going to distract him from helping all the other guys.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly, guys. I'm not doing this because I can't get a girlfriend. I'm doing this because I want to help fellow bros out.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's taking one for the team to help
I
everyone else.
am. And if I get a girlfriend, I mean, guys, I'm going to have to dedicate time to her. You know what I mean? So thank you for your service, Bo. No problem, guys. Hey, one day Bo will find out. Okay, I'm not going to read the rest of that. Not going to read the rest of that. What a hero, taking so many hits for the team. I'm like the tank. Thank you for your work, Bo. No problem, man. No problem. No problem. Rhea is your girlfriend already, Bo. Fucking says who? Ew, I have to date someone that's British? Ooh.
He said he liked accents, though.
Ooh. I can't say much because I have 3 friends that are British. So now I can't make fun of the British accent anymore, like I used to. So I'm just not gonna say anything. You know what I mean?
Probably for the best. Probably for the best, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one there. Just will say it's not my favorite accent. That's what I'll say. You know. Just gonna say it. Just not my favorite. I don't know. I like the Scottish accent, even though I can't understand what they're saying sometimes. It does scare me. But I also think that's appealing in a way. It's like English, but not English. In like a cool way. You know what I mean?
It definitely is a little hard to understand sometimes, depending on like what region they're from.
Yeah. I've had someone speak to me with a Scottish accent and I've had no idea what they've said to me, and I've went into fight or flight. Irish is cute. I think Irish accent is cute. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I like the Irish accent. I guess it depends on where from Britain they're from. You know what I mean? Or England, whatever. Fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is England the entirety of like Britain and Scotland? Is that what England is? And then Great Britain is like, or is England, or is Britain the entire island? Britain is. Okay, because it's Britannia. It's Britannia, right? So, okay. All right. Great Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales. Okay. The UK is all the islands together. Yeah. And then Britain itself is like just, you know, where Scotland and England is. England is a section of the Isle of Britain. If there's Great Britain, where's Bad Britain? Shut the fuck up.
Oh my goodness.
Shut the fuck up. I like how there's people, dude, what an actual chat message. Like, everyone's giving like legit shit, and then somewhere in the middle of it, someone's like, if it's so great, where's bad?
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh my god, I love streaming, dude. Streaming is so much fucking fun. Great Britain and Bad Britain are the same thing, to be honest. God damn. I'm still looking for Old Zealand. I know where that is. That's Zealand is the Netherlands, somewhere around there, right? They used to be called Zealand, right? If I get this shit right.
I'm horrible at geography, so I have no idea.
Yes? Oh, I'm so fucking smart. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Crusader Kings 3. I appreciate it. It's a province in the Netherlands. Oh, okay. New York used to be New Amsterdam. Yeah, because it was settled by the Dutch originally. And did you know Wall Street used to be where the original wall for the original settlement was? Pretty cool.
I love the comments of how do you know all that, but not what carbohydrates are. Honestly, that is so valid. So it's very, very valid.
Why'd you have to read that, bro?
I thought they just made a very good point. So
Well, I mean, I'm not good with, I'm good with history and like geography, man. You give me math and science, I don't fucking know. Is this just the knowledge you gained from osmosis from being friends with Ellie? No, this is because I like history and I play Crusader Kings. Call him out. No. Do not call me out. As your streamer, the goal is to make me feel like I'm smart. So you hate science then. I hate learning science. I think science in of itself is a cool thing, and I like that what science does. I just don't like learning it because it makes my head hurt. You know? That's, you know, that's the big thing. I got the hiccups because I ate too fast.
you ate too fast.
Yeah.
You ate your sandwich like an hour ago?
Say again?
You ate your sandwich like an hour ago.
Yeah. Now it's catching up to me.
Oh,
I'm
funny.
dying.
Okay, no. No more hospital visits.
Oh, okay. Well, now you said it like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what happened last time. Last time he didn't tell me no. So,
True. My bad, my bad.
yeah. So
I'll
you
make
need to
it
you need to you need to lock in on that a little
Mhm.
bit more. That didn't ruin your plans for today, did I?
Ruin my plans for the day?
Yeah, I kind of just messaged you randomly and was like, "Can I talk to you?" And then and now you're here for like 4 hours or like so how many?
I had like heard the notification. I woke up, looked at my phone. I'm like, yeah, I can get up and like turn on my PC and see what you wanted.
Wait. So you just woke up?
Yeah.
You woke up and immediately got in a call with me.
Yeah, you said you had a question.
That was almost 4 hours ago. I want you to know that.
That's fine.
That's fine. Don't you have to do like exercises and stuff like that? Like, don't you have to go to like the gym or whatever?
I can do that later. I do gym every day, but today's my cardio only day. So
Bo, let her leave. What the fuck? She can go whenever she wants. I'm not holding her hostage.
he's not, don't worry.
See, the Bo friend experience. See, that's what I'm telling you, man. Guys, it's not me. It's they don't want to go. When they get in a call with me, they realize that I'm just so cool that they don't want to go. Okay?
Well, when you word it like that, I don't know.
What do you mean?
You know what? It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's good.
You want to go now? What the fuck?
No, you're good. Don't worry.
She hates me, dude. What
7
the
years is a
hell?
long time, guys.
They know that if you leave, you're just gonna harass another friend. That's not okay. Harass is a strong word. No. I just randomly call my friends and sometimes pull them into a call. And then I walk away from my computer and make them entertain my chat because I have something I want to do. So actually
No.
you did really well. You handled the chat well.
No.
What do you mean no? What, did you get scared?
Always.
Of a what? What are you scared about? These guys are great.
This is true.
Yeah, there's nothing to be scared of. The bozos are sweet. They mean well. Yeah.
They are very sweet. That's
Yeah.
always true.
I'm always so surprised that you're so like introverted, considering like how much you talk on like VR chat and stuff like that.
It's kind of like my job I went into for IT security and things like that, right? Very
Hmm.
like introverted stuff like that, and then having my own business now, I'm kind of forced to socialize. So,
See, so you're
it's
good
been
at
good
it.
though.
Yeah.
It's been good.
So you're doing. You can entertain chat. Like if I was to tell you right now, entertain chat while I go get myself something to drink, you can do
Nope.
it, right?
Nope.
All right, cool. I'll be right back.
No, no, you're not leaving. He's not actually leaving, right? I think he might have actually just left again. This man just added. Oh god, not the picture. This guy's just adding more cups to his desk.
Let's go. W winner
Bozo. Oh, that's okay. We don't need him anyways. Actually, maybe we do. No. See, I feel like this is just one of his bits where he didn't actually leave. He will take cups on the desk since he doesn't sleep on pizza boxes. I hope he never slept on pizza boxes. Hopefully that's not like actually the case. I mean, I've seen his room before.
All right, I'm
Oh,
back.
you don't have pizza boxes on the floor, do you?
No, not anymore. I used to.
Not anymore?
Yeah. Why?
Oh
Who said
my
that?
goodness. He's saying he used to sleep on pizza boxes.
Yeah, I didn't have a bed frame for a while, so.
So you use pizza boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Of all
You didn't need to
things?
know about this.
I learned. We're gonna start trading like secrets. The stuff I know about you, the stuff they know, etc.
No, don't trade secrets with them. Yeah, I had a mattress. I just didn't have a bed frame, so I would just get pizza boxes because we used to order pizza, and I would just like stack them up and sleep on them after washing them out.
Oh my goodness. At least you have a bed down.
Yeah, now I have a bed frame, so now I actually have a bed that I can sleep on. Will the VOD be made public? Yes. Most of my VODs are normally always made public the instant I'm done streaming. Unless I fuck up somehow, like tremendously, and in which case, no.
Unplug your PC or something by accident.
Yeah, something like that. Unless something happens in the next 20 seconds. Or he forgets. Or I forget. But most of the time people
Right.
at me in the Discord.
What was the toilet angel?
The toilet angel. What are you talking about?
Someone in Pimp Kid Alex's distraction note about the toilet angel.
Oh, yeah. There was a time where I was in the McDonald's bathroom. And I was fighting for my fucking life. And I said, God, if you were ever to take me, now's the chance to do it, not realizing there was a guy in the stall next to me.
Oh no.
And a guy said, "You're gonna get through this, buddy. You're all right, buddy. You're gonna get through this."
Crazy.
Yeah. And he cheered me on. He basically was like, I believe in you. You got this. You're gonna beat that demon. So
That's
yeah.
I would not be able to like, leave the stall until that person left before I streamed completely. If I was in that situation, like I cannot make eye contact with this person.
He was great. He was wearing like boots, like blue jeans. He was wearing like a shirt that had like an American flag. Or wait, I can't remember if it was a shirt. I think it was a gray shirt with an American flag on it and like a trucker hat. And he was kind of a little heavy, you know what I mean? Yeah, he greeted me outside of the bathroom. Like he waited outside the bathroom for me. Because I guess he wanted to make sure I made it out all right.
Mhm.
Yeah, and this is all because of a cup of coffee.
Because of coffee. Oh my goodness. Well, it was sweet of him to say.
Yeah, he wanted to make
Yep.
sure I was okay because I was pleading to God. So, you know, he's a great guy. Yeah, so he's the bathroom angel is what it was. I'm pretty sure that was an angel sent by God himself to guide me through. I'm going to be honest, if he put his hand underneath the stall, I would have held it during that moment. That's how bad it was. Like,
No.
I would have done it for support 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it was a rough time. It was a rough time. But
I I mean, you made it through at least, but like, I don't know how you lived through that situation.
What do
I
you
would've died
mean?
of embarrassment. Like,
I mean, it's fine. We're just a couple dudes, you know? They get it, you know?
mhm.
Everyone shits, you know? The hottest girl you can think of has shit, so, you know, there's nothing to be
Well,
ashamed about.
maybe no coffee for you if it puts you in that kind of situation.
What? I know, chat. I know, it's crazy. My teacher told me
Mhm.
that. Even your 3D printer shit. Oh. Bo, honestly, thank you for being my comfort podcast. I've got a high grade fever and a horrible throat, so it's nice just to listen to your yapping. Well, Sid, thank you for being here. I don't know if I'd call this a high grade podcast. Oh, not a high grade, a comfort. I mean, but if it, you know, I would not look at my stream and ever say that this is a comfort stream.
Nah.
I feel like it's too chaotic.
Sometimes it's just needed though when you're feeling like really sick. You just need the
Run,
crazy.
run.
A underscore
You think so?
Manx underscore duck
think so.
continues to be more than average for 22
Yo, a
months.
Manx Dog, thank you so much
What
for the
about
tier 1.
this
I
isn't
appreciate it.
comforting?
You're right. There's nothing like talking about the bathroom angel that helped me get through a horrible shit
Mhm, mhm.
as comfy. Like that's perfect. Bye, Sail Toaster. Bye. Oh shit. Rye, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Right, you've been given a lot of subs lately. I don't know what I've done to deserve this.
It's a hype train now.
It is a hype train now. We are back at a hype train yet again. Level 2 hype train. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Rye. I am doing a lot better, by the way. I love you, Bo. Never die. Don't worry, Rye. I'll stay alive for you. I got you. I'll do it because you said that. And I love you too. I was about to reply back to your message after stream. But yes, I'm doing a lot better now. I'm gonna do the bit one more time, chat, just for Rye, because I want to make Rye laugh. Rye, I'm gonna show you my experience at the hospital. Okay, this is my only bit I have. So here you go. There you go. So that was my hospital experience, Rye. I know you were probably gonna ask about it and if everything was okay. That's what it was. Bo, I swear. Oh, hi, Capri. Hi, Capri. Oh my God, they're all coming out of the woodworks. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Hi. Yeah, all these subs are from today. Yeah. I got lucky. It's because Rack is here. Isn't that right?
Definitely not the case. No. That's all you.
It's because I put a girl on. I put a girl on, and they gave me
Girl with a
subs.
hat on their head. So
Why did you almost die this time? The same reason I almost died the last 2 times. This gonna really. I know Capri is gonna lose her shit at this.
It's the game now.
Yo,
Vale
Vale!
2001
Thank you so much for the
just
5
made
tier 1
people
subs.
beyond
Thank
average.
you. I did not know what carbohydrates were. I did not know that transferred into sugar later.
he learned the hard way, to say the least. So
I might have been not paying attention to it. But now I know.
exactly. Now we know.
Now
not
I
to do that
know.
again.
Do you at least know what glucose is? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what glucose is. All I know is it needs to be monitored.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone just kept saying the word glucose, and I didn't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what it means.
I know that to ask.
What is glucose?
Oh my goodness. How do you not know this?
You're typing it in right now. You're literally typing it in right now.
It's part of like the.
You're typing it in right now because you don't know either. I got your ass. You're so
you're
quiet.
diabetic and
You're
you don't know
you're
what
quiet.
glucose
You
is.
just said that like you fucking knew, and I called you out on it, and you
No,
don't know.
It's like the energy, and like
I
your
got
bloodstream
your
and stuff
ass.
like that.
No, whatever. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. Hi, nobody. Welcome in.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy, dude. You tried to get away with that too.
I was
Glucose.
surprised.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I'll answer this
it's
to you.
it's like the energy and like the blood source from like it comes from like the sugar. So if you attach too much sugar, your glucose levels goes up. That
You
kind of
just read
thing.
the AI
You don't know
overview.
this.
You just read the AI overview, but just worded it slightly different. I'm looking at the same
Oh my
AI
goodness, look it
overview
up.
right now.
Look it up.
You just, I am. I'm looking at it right now. You just read
Oh.
the AI overview that it gives, and you just worded it slightly different.
What
That is all that you've just done.
is glucose?
That is all that you have
This is a-
done.
Okay, it's the AI overview says it's a primary form of sugar found in the blood and is body main source. But I was right.
Yeah, after you
How are you
looked it up.
diabetic
You
and
didn't
not
know what it
know
was, though.
Oh my goodness.
I got your ass. It's okay. It's okay. You can always be so cool. Sometimes you gotta
Oh,
come
yeah.
down to my
Oh,
level.
yes. Oh yeah, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
So
all right.
next time I will read you the AI response.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
What does it mean if your glucose is high? Usually means you can die.
Sugar. Well, yeah.
So wait, I still don't know what the fuck that means though. I'm gonna be honest with you. You just did what they did in the
Level 7
hospital,
cat
where
girl
you said it to me,
continues
and
to
I
be
acted
more
like
than
I
average
agreed,
for
and then I
6
thought about it a little bit
months.
longer and realized I didn't absorb any of that information.
It's-
So what is it?
It's just like the simple form of just like when you eat sugar, your body turns it into energy, which then
Oh,
runs through your blood, right? And that's like the glucose. So
Oh,
when your glucose
okay.
levels are too high, you need like the insulin to help balance it.
Oh, okay. Also, I don't want to brag or anything, but I got a level 7 cat girl that just gave me a tier 1. So not to brag, but that's a level
Pretty impressive.
fucking 7 cat girl. Guys, we have a minute and 40 to get to level 5. Throwing it out there if you guys want to get there. That'd be kind of pog to get to level 5, you know? Throwing it out there. Throwing it out there. Level 7 cat girl coming in clutch, keeping us going, keeping us alive. What level is Mini? I think the level's too high. You know about the furry scale?
The furry scale?
Yeah.
What's
Do you
that?
have cat ears? Your model doesn't have cat ears, do you?
No. I'm
You're an
also
elf.
an elf. Yeah. Why? What's the furry scale? The silence is killing me. Okay. Is this just like how from like humanoid to
Wait
like
a minute. You're an
full-
elf.
now.
Oh,
Tara
Tuck, thank you for
just
the
made
5 tier 1
people beyond
subs. Thank you. Never mind, that's not me out of it.
Ooh.
Thank you so much for getting us to level 5. Holy shit. I'm going to show you the furry scale, okay?
Okay. Should I be scared?
I don't think so.
Okay, okay.
Here you go. Let's see. There we go. All right, here it is.
All right.
So cat girls are a level 1 furry.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, yeah, then like the more and more features that take over the human features, it's like higher up on the scale, right?
Yeah. That's the furry scale chart.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. So
Where do
all
you
cat
fall on
girls
this?
are a level 1 furry is what I'm getting at.
Hmm. Like, where do you fall on this?
I don't have any animal characteristics. I'm a guy.
What about the other persona you have?
That's like a 3. That one's a 3.
Oh,
Because that's like
yeah, I
that's a
can see
werewolf.
it.
That's a
Yeah,
werewolf.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a
True,
werewolf.
true.
So
Yeah, I
a
can see that.
werewolf is like a 3 on the furry scale, right? I think we can all agree. Yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah,
Like a 2.5, maybe.
yeah. What'd you
I don't
say?
know. Like a 2.5, I
A
think.
2.5, you think?
Actually, no. 3 has like the fur everywhere. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
alright.
yeah. Like a werewolf is like
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah.
Show us the scale again. Okay. Uh Let me see. Oh god, now I gotta fucking look for it.
Also, do you want to see something cute my friend drew for me?
Yeah.
You're gonna love this. Voila. This is what I can send to people who make silly jokes. So pixely.
That is really cute, actually. Kind of morbid.
No, because it's like I always use like the sticker. Whenever someone gives me a very silly response, I just reply with this usually. So my friends made it into like an actual drawing.
Oh, you never replied to me with the die emote before. That's so sweet. I must be doing well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, my werewolf is not a 4. My werewolf is a 3 because a werewolf can still move and use its hands, right? Like it has
Mhm.
fingers. Right?
That's true.
Yeah, a werewolf has fingers. That thing has paws. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
F you! F you!
Bless you.
Ugh. No clothes though? Werewolves can wear clothes.
Yeah. I'd say like a 2.5. If there's like a step in between, that'd be like perfect, I think.
Thank you guys for the blessings. I appreciate it. Yeah, werewolves can wear clothes. They just choose not to because they're fucking freaks. You know?
You should just go shirtless. Yeah.
Yeah, they're normally shirtless. That is true. So yeah, that's the furry scale. So what I'm getting at is that a majority of VTubers are a level 1 furry.
Makes sense. And we have a level 7 in the chat now.
But that's a level
Hmm.
7 cat girl. I don't know what the chart for that looks like. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
True.
whoa!
Level 7
Speaking
cat
of
girl
which,
just made 5 people
level
beyond
7 cat
average.
girl with the 5 tier 1 subs coming in clutch. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Getting that hype train still going. I was expecting it to die there, but you guys are keeping this shit going. Guys, we are 10 subs away from 150. Wait, why is it ending? Wait, why is it ending? Doesn't it reset? We made it to the next one. Why is it ending? Why is it saying 7?
Oh.
What the fuck? What?
Hype Train said no, apparently. No.
It's broken. It's not ending for me. It's broken?
It says 0 on the timer, but I think it's still there.
What? That's bullshit.
How could Twitch do this?
I'm contacting Twitch right now. I just got fucking scammed out of a level 7 hype train.
And-
That's so fucked up.
No.
Glitch
This stream is
happened
so
again. The
long.
hype train is fine. Oh, so it didn't actually end. It's still going if you refresh. Oh! I gotta refresh. Hang on.
Oh, it is. Yeah. You still have like a 3 minutes left or 3:30 on the timer.
What the
so-
fuck is wrong with Twitch? What is wrong with them? Why are they Why are they bad? Why is this a thing?
Either way, the sport is awesome. So thank you guys.
That is true. That is true. And thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it a lot. It does mean a lot. Dude, I need you know what I've been craving? I've been craving playing through all the Dark Souls games again. I've always made it all the way up to Dark Souls 2 and I beat that one. And then I never played Dark Souls. I've never beat Dark Souls 3.
Is it bad that when you said you're craving, I thought you're gonna say a burger again? That's the first thing that came to my mind. from last night.
You calling me fat? What are you trying to call me right now? What do you mean by that?
Yesterday we were talking about like different like foods and stuff like that, and you kept mentioning that you wanted to cook that today. So
I do
thought
want a burger. I do want a burger. I do want a burger. Dark Souls 3 is the most polished out of them all. Dude, but I have such a love relationship with like the original Dark Souls because I love the way that the map is laid out. Like I love how it connects into itself and like it just feels like an actual kind of like cool adventure, excuse me. And Dark Souls 2 is kind of the same way as well. I really like Dark Souls 2. I know that's kind of like a hot take, but I love Dark Souls 2. I watched that video. There's a lady called Miss Chalice, I think is her name. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, her stuff. She did a video. It's wrong. It's okay to be wrong. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, listen, I'll take it. I have fun with it, and that's what matters the most to me. I thought Dark Souls 2 was fun.
the Bloodborne games.
Never
Those
played
are from
Bloodborne.
Dark Souls?
Yeah, I've never played Bloodborne. It's made by the same company. Yeah, I've never played Bloodborne. I want to play it at some point. Does someone pay you to say that you like Dark Souls 2? No, I don't. Okay, so here's the weird thing is that I played Dark Souls 2 when I was in middle school. No, that's way too early. It must have been like late high school, somewhere around there. Anyways, I have this core memory of coming out of that cave and seeing Majula for the first time, and that music. Like, hang on, wait. I'm gonna play this for chat real quick because I need to give them. Something about it, man. Something about it, man.
Very mysterious sounding.
It is, isn't it? Like, Dark Souls 2 will kick your ass. Dark Souls 2 is a fucker's game. Do not get it wrong. Tucknar, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You almost got us to level 7. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're 5 away from 150. Dark Souls 2 is a fucker's game, okay? I understand. Oh! Wait, did he get us there? Oh! Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta pause this real quick. Tugnar, you got us there. I think you got us there. Holy fuck. Level 7 hype train all the way to 150. Thank you so much, Tugnar. I fucking appreciate it, man. Absolute Giga Chat, and everyone else is gifting subs today. Thank you as well, guys. I really do appreciate it. I know you guys are worried about me after the hospital. However, save some of your cash for yourself as well. I appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Trust me. I'm really, really, really fucking thankful for you guys. Genuinely changed my life. Your guys' support that you've given me has genuinely changed my life in a glorious, glorious, and fantastic way. However, also take care of yourself too. Okay, or just do that. British Badger, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs as well. I appreciate it. Thank you as well. I appreciate it so much. I mean, as long as you guys are taking care of yourself, you know, I'm not gonna turn down charity. But thank you guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely fucking incredible to support. Thank you. Yes, we're almost to level 8 right now. 85% of the way there. What was I saying? Right. Dark Souls 2 is a fucker's game. It will beat you up, it will spit you out, and it will stomp on you, okay? It is not like you. Dark Souls 2 does not like you. But I kind of can't help but love it. You know what I mean? I kind of can't help but love it. Like, there's a lady called Miss Chalice who uploads YouTube videos, and she did a deep dive into like her first time playing through Dark Souls, and I never realized it, but Dark Souls 2 is like a lot of the themes revolve around love. Like, it's actually beautiful. Yo!
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Future Side Joker with the 10 tier 1 subs! Holy shit! Sorry about this, Rack. I hope you don't mind just...
I don't mind at all.
Okay, I feel bad that you're just kind of sitting there. I hope you... I know I'm kind of just yapping. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Future Sight. Almost getting us to a level 9. We're right there. And almost, what is it, 40 subs away? 45? I think, from 200 subs. Monka. Thanks for the gift sub. So happy. Hey, you're welcome, Restless Comet. I wanted to celebrate you and now you're out of the hospital. Hey, Future Sight, thank you for that. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, man. Just you being here and watching my stream is already more than enough of a celebration. You know, your presence means a lot. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. It helps as well. It's very, very kind of you to do. So thank you, man. I appreciate it. Look, I still think Dark Souls 2 is a good game. It's just one of the worst out of the three. But it's an amazing game. From Software, don't miss. I could see that. Yeah, I understand if people were like, oh, the other ones are better, but it's not a bad game. Yeah, I get that as well. Should I get that damn barrel opened? I love lurking and being part of the Bozos. We love having you here. I know. I'm glad I get to be here. Weekend. Yeah. Rel, have you played any of the Dark Souls games? I mean, not Rel, Rack. Sorry, I was reading a message from him.
No, I haven't played any of them. I've seen like a few clips and stuff here and there. A few from the Bloodborne as well too. But like that's about it really. So if you stream it, I'll definitely make sure to watch.
Wait, which ones you've played? You said what?
No, I haven't played them. I'm sorry. I've watched some being played.
Oh, you've watched people. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you should play them. I think you'd like them. Yo! Sorry, I'm so sorry.
That's
It's
a
kind
big one.
of going crazy. British Badger, thank you so much again for the 10 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. Getting us one step closer to 200. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Level 9 hype train. Holy fuck. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, bozos.
Just made 10 people beyond average.
Giga Chads. Yo, KB, thank you as well for the tier 1. Level 10 on the way.
To be more than average for
It's
6
right there.
months. Level 10 on the way. Shouldy celebrate.
Dude, Rack, you know what we should do?
What's that?
They have co-op for Dark Souls 2. They have like a seamless co-op. You've never played it before? That'd be so much fun. We could do like we should do like a video where you're like we should do like a princess like a passenger princess video where I have to be your bodyguard.
I mean, as long as you understand, I'm not the greatest when it comes to those games. FPS
But that's the
sure,
funny
but,
part.
like,
That's the funny part.
you're
Like
gonna have to very hard. So.
that's what I'm saying. I think that'd be so funny. Like passenger princess, like stand back, my lady. I got this. And then this thing just like fucking bonks me on the head and kills me, and you're like, it comes after you.
Maybe you just need to give it a try. I'll be down.
Riddles 3 for thee. A guided tour. Dude, that would be so much fun. We need to figure that out. We need to talk about that soon, okay? We need to talk about that too. The monotone, well-mannered princess, and then the rowdy and like loud bodyguard trying to protect her from.
Pretty much, yeah.
That would actually be so funny. Dude, you know what we should do? No, I'm not going to make you a pocket healer. I was going to make you a pocket healer, but I'm not going to do that. I was going to say you should learn only like miracles.
Okay, I can do my best to hold up the team. So I got this.
So that way if I do die, there's like nothing to do. It's just over.
Oh
it's,
no.
It's over. It's like over. So I have to like lock in. That would be fun. Any boat streams on Sunday and Monday? Probably gonna be a stream tomorrow and probably one on Monday. Probably. I don't know for certain. I have to see how I'm feeling. But there should be one tomorrow, possibly. We'll see. Oh my god.
Whoa.
British Badger with another 10 tier 1 subs. Wait, I'm gonna have to play the song for them. Hang on.
Oh, 100%.
I'm gonna have to get hype real quick, and I hope you don't mind. But I'm about to go crazy real quick. Okay. Bozos. Bozos. We are
British Badger
almost.
86 just made 10 people beyond
We are
average.
almost to 200 subs. We are right there, bozos. We are at a level 10 hype train. We are right there. We are right fucking there, bozos. I know we can do it. I believe in you. Can we get to 200 subs? I'm thinking it's a fucking possibility. Listen to that music. Oh! British Badger! Carrying us on the back! Tier 1 subs! Almost there! Guys, we're almost there to a level 11 hype trade and 200 daily subs! Let's see it, bozos! Sorry, Rack. I know I'm...
Nah, go for it, go for it.
British Badger 86 just
I love how
made
different we
10
are from each
people
other.
beyond average.
It's a good balance.
I know we can do it, bozos. Yeah. Come on. All we need is one fucking hero. All we need is one hero. Where are they? Fun boats, education, and carbohydrate.
It's a game now.
Oh!
86 just made
British
5 people
Badger!
beyond average.
With the 5 tier 1 subs and Halo Spit! With the 5 tier 1 subs! Halo
the game
Spit,
now.
maybe!
Halo
Polar!
Spit just
With
made
another 5 tier
people
1
beyond
subs!
average.
Sir Derpalon with another 5 tier 1 subs as well! Let's go!
It's a game now.
PO14R just made 5 people beyond average.
Those are some fucking heroes! Over 200 daily subs!
It's a game
We
now.
fucking did it!
Just made 5 people
Guys, we were
beyond
right there to
average.
level 12 too! We were right there! Holy fuck! It's over 200! Holy shit, the bozos are fucking incredible! We love the bozos! Oh! Fleck! With the 10 tier 1 subs! Getting us to a level 12 hype train, baby! Woo!
I was like, dude, I'll never do this. It's
Thank you guys so much!
do this, and I'm like,
Rackshaw, say something!
Fleshit just made
I'm
10
just,
people
it's
beyond
exciting,
average.
so-
No,
It's
I was
a
just
game
reading what the
now.
chat message
Turks
said.
just made 10
Oh.
people beyond average.
No, you're okay, you're okay. I know you're just watching the stream, it's okay. You can't hear her? She was just going, oh, She's
But we
vibing.
saw their chat, and so yeah, I'm just vibing.
She's
This is
watching
awesome
this.
to see, so.
Yeah, she's vibing. She's watching the stream, so she's right there with you. Guys, thank you guys so fucking much for the level 12 hype train. Holy fuck. That's fucking incredible. That is, oh my god. She's a real one? Rack really is a real one. I'm lucky I know Rack. Yo, Candy Queen Sunny!
raided my stream
Second
with 22
VTuber
views.
stream. Yo, welcome in, Candy.
Welcome.
Sunny, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. You guys came right on time as the Bozers are being absolute fucking giga chads right now. And absolutely fucking going ape shit with the gifted subs. So welcome in. We're happy to have you here. Let me play the theme real quick. I gotta play it. We're so happy to have you here. We hope you had a great second
Wow,
stream. Thank you
man.
so much. I
Harrison
appreciate it.
continues to be more
Harrison,
than
thank you so much
average
for the
10
tier 1
months.
as well. Thank you guys so much. A little bit of Giga Chat theme for you guys. A little bit of a Giga Chat theme. 2 subs away from 230, by the way. Throwing it out there. Sorry, I'm jamming to the music right now. Where did my thing go? Is this it?
bro, what the fuck are you
Oh my
doing?
goodness. That's
Oh my god! Draken with the 25! Holy shit!
I was like, dude, I'll never do this. It's so cringe, dude.
That's fucking nutty, dude. Thank you so much, Draken. We're to 25. I mean, let's not also sleep on British Badger giving so much as well.
Tracking
British Badger,
69
everyone that's
just
gifted a
made
sub.
25 people
Fucking
beyond
incredible.
average.
Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. So many Giga Chats. Now imagine someone gave 50 and we reached 300. Could you imagine? When will his greed ever end? When will his greed end? Who knows? Imagine. Wait, does my eyes actually look up towards the sub count? Rat, can you see for me? Can I do that? Hang on.
So when you're looking up, yeah, you're looking up at it.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Could you imagine someone give 50 subs?
Goodness.
You kind of did the Doki bird fate, but Doki. Damn. That was rough, Rack.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was
Did you
reading
not?
something.
Wait, what were you reading?
I
Was
was
it a-
looking at the emote thingy you talked about. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what emote?
The tech thingy you talked about before. So
The tech thingy?
yeah, go. Sorry, what were you saying?
The bad.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You're all right. Holy shit. Doki bird face. Hang on.
Mm.
Was that it?
No, it was the Twitch emotes in the bottom corner of the screen. Those thingies, whatever. The text you talked about. I was like looking into that. I was reading, so I completely missed what you said there.
Oh, no
Simon
worries.
Blue cheered X 100 and made Bo's day.
Oh my
Apologies
goodness.
if you saw when I
The
mentioned
one time I
this
look
in
away to read
Discord, but have
something.
you heard of the Dexcom Stelo
That's so
glucose
funny.
monitor? Could be useful.
I have heard the Dexcom glucose meter monitor. It was something they recommended to me. I might use it. Right now I hate. Okay, this is like purely a Bo thing. I hate the idea of having things attached to me. Like, I don't know why. I know that's so silly, but it's just like I hate the idea of something like being attached to me in some degree. I don't know why. It's just something. It's just a personal thing, right? Your arms are attached to you. But yeah, and like I know it's so simplistic and everything like that. Isn't it like a Band-Aid? It kind of is, right? I have one. They gave me one for free. And I'm planning on using it tomorrow for the first time, I think. Just to see how I like it. But yeah, I also don't mind pricking my fingers either. It doesn't really bother me too much. But they gave me one for free. So I'm gonna be trying it and see how it is. Forget I'm wearing it most of the time. Yeah. I think I will forget that I'm wearing it and I'll like it. I'm just hesitant to try it, but I do want to try it very, very soon.
You can get some like cool stickers for it though.
That is true. I could get like a Hello Kitty sticker. You're right. A little Hello Kitty sticker over it, and you know,
Go.
yeah. Yeah. I do have one that I'm planning on using at some point, and we'll probably. So here's the thing. I have the Libre right now, not the Dexcom one. The Dexcom is the highest one from what I've been told, like the most modern one. However, it is not covered, and it's kind of expensive. I don't have insurance, so it's kind of expensive to get, and you have to replace them. Like I think they give you 3 of them, so 30 days. I'd have to go buy another like pack, since I don't have insurance. The Libre, however, is potentially covered by some insurance that I got from the hospital. So that's the one I'm going to be trying to use. So I would like to use the Dexcom one. This is cheaper and easier for me, and I would have to break my bank if I used it. So that's the plan. Yo, you changed your thing.
Oh, sorry, I was like messing with. I didn't. Oh, it updates lifetime. Okay.
Yeah,
That's good to
yeah,
know.
yeah. You better not change it to that one image.
Ah, right. My bad. My bad.
Yeah. You know that
I'll
one
be
image
careful.
that you tried to show me of like me and the one that you got.
Oh, I definitely I should not set that right now.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Don't do it.
Don't worry, don't worry.
All right, good.
Anyways, you were saying about the stickers and the meter.
I'm gonna put you on my desk.
Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you.
There you go. Dad, how's that look? Wait, maybe I
Very
should lower you
thoughtful, thank you.
this, so it kind of looks like you're like hanging off the. There you go. There you go.
Beautiful. I like that.
But yeah. So that's the only reason why I didn't use the Dexcom. I
You're
did see
wounded.
your
Fight
post.
to
I
the
was meaning to
death.
reply to it. Sorry, I didn't. But thank you again for recommending me that. That is very, very kind of you. I do want to try to mess with it a little bit more, and I'm sure I will in the future, as I learn to adjust with a lot of stuff. But right now, it's kind of all up in the air with what I can get in terms of money wise, or how much I can spend, on certain things. So it's just whatever's covered by my insurance that was done by the case manager that I have, which is a very light insurance to say the least. It's basically the hospital pays for the bill. But I have to pay for the ambulance bill, and then there's another coverage that might be able to cover certain medications and prescriptions, which those things, such as the Dexcom and whatever, apply for. However, the Dexcom does not fall under the one that I'm getting, but the Libre does. I'm just really glad you saw it. Of course, yeah, I read my Discord pretty consistently. Even if I don't reply, I check in with you guys a lot. So yeah, but thank you for that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah. So, anyways, what were we talking about before? Wait, have you played Elden Ring?
No.
What?
So like, okay, my game selection is very limited right now. It's like TF2, Fortnite, and like that's about it right now. So
TF2 and Fortnite? What the fuck?
yeah, that's about it right now.
Last
like-
night.
I work too much, so. Are you gonna stream it or?
Elden Ring? I did stream Elden Ring a while back. I was fucking clapping through Elden Ring. I learned that if you just jump and you hit something, you can break almost anything's poise and immediately like just beat the boss. Like it's kind of crazy.
Broken then if you could just do that. And just
Yeah.
beat the boss that way.
It feels great because here's the thing: From Software fucking hates you, so you can hate them right back. You know what I mean? Like in my mind, if you figure out a cheese from a FromSoft game, good. Fuck them.
Oh my god. I mean, I'd definitely be willing to try the Dark Souls 2, if anything, later down the road if you want to.
Yeah, I think we should definitely do that. I think that'd be a lot of fun to have to do like a Princess Gary. That reminds me, I also need to message Sushi real quick. Where is Sushi? Hi, Sushi. There goes the sponsor. Nah, dude. Hey, here's the thing. If From Software gets mad at a player saying, man, fuck this game, they would have no one left to sponsor. Because everyone that's played Elden Ring or any of the Dark Souls games has at some point gripped their controller and went, fuck this game, like that, and then calmed down and went back to playing it. Like that's just that's the nature of the beast.
Be really hard. Like they're
So-
known to be like super hard.
Okay, here's the thing. I wouldn't say that Dark Souls games are like hard. They're taxing, is what I would say, right? Or
Oh, okay.
it's more like, because hard to me is like, because once you figure out the rhythm of a game, or like a boss, you got it, right? Like once you figure out the rhythm for the most part, and you like don't panic anymore when you're going through it, you basically got it in my mind, right?
Makes sense.
But if you just keep throwing your head at it over and over and over again without like really like paying attention or like doing anything, then yeah, it can be hard. Like, and I mean, the good thing about Elden Ring is, yeah, Dark Souls is just a 3D rhythm game. That's the best way to describe it. Like, you just gotta learn like when to go with the beat or like time the combos and everything like
Patterns of
that.
it, yeah.
Yeah, like that's a big thing. with Dark Souls games is I feel like once you get the rhythm of a boss down, you're like, oh, this is easy. Like that's and genuinely, and I believe that because I've seen speedrunners play the game blindfolded and beat it. And the way that they do it is they listen for cues and they listen for like movement and stuff like that. Like it is kind of like listening to a rhythm game and following along with the beats, in a way. So yeah, it's
crazy skills.
yeah, it's fucking insane to watch. It's great. Sup, Bo? Hey, welcome in. Knowing when your turn is. Yeah, like, you also can't be greedy. Like, I will admit, it is very common for me when I'm playing a Dark Souls game. I get down to the last little bit, and if I'm, like, locked in and this is a boss that I've been fighting for a little bit, I'll get greedy and die. That's just nature of the beast. But if you remain, like, here's the way that I beat Dark Souls 2, right? Dark Souls 2 is a fucker's game, as I keep saying. However, I gave up. I lost all the will to live, and that made me good at the game.
Made you good at the game.
Yeah, because I didn't care anymore. I gave up. They took everything from me. And what can you take from a man that's lost everything? Nothing. So when I would die, I would not feel anything. There would be not anger, not sadness, nothing. It would just be me going, well, time to run back. And then fucking run back. And I did so well in Dark Souls 2 because I didn't fucking care. And I know that sounds crazy, but like my eyes would glaze over. I would fight the boss. I wouldn't tense up. And I would just like watch and be like, dodge, dodge, dodge. Like that. And then like you can get the rhythm. But I feel like you get in your own head a lot. Like a lot of people get in their own head when they're fighting a boss, especially if it's spooky. Yeah, you have no power over me, game. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's yeah, the most zen experience I've ever had was fighting a boss in Dark Souls 3 over and over without getting mad. Yeah. That is true.
I guess
That
it
is
makes a lot
true.
more sense when you explain it that way for the games.
They're a lot of fun. Like, also someone said the less he thinks, the better he does. I literally remember we were playing, there's like an old game called Myst that we were playing. And I was trying to solve this puzzle and they told me to stop thinking. And the moment I stopped thinking, the puzzle got solved. Like I solved the puzzle. I still think about that sometimes. I still think about that moment. That haunts me to this day. Like I don't know how that was.
You.
It does, because like it made me realize something that like maybe I do think too much. Maybe I need to stop thinking.
It. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I need to stop thinking, dude. It was fucking crazy. It was insane. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it was System Shock. I think it was Myst. I also think System Shock probably had a moment too. I hoped that was a bit. I wish I could say it was a bit, but I'm gonna be genuine with you. That was just the nature of the beast. It was just the nature of the beast. It's just how it happened. Okay. I stopped thinking and immediately my life got better.
Very valid. Good words to live off of, honestly.
Guys, just stop thinking. Yeah. If you wanted to see some Warhammer 40k stuff, the classic Dawn of War is getting a remaster. I think I saw that. I want to replay. Okay. First off, I gotta beat Expedition 33. That's the first thing I gotta do, right? And then I want to play either the Dark Souls games, either Dark Souls 3, or I want to play Space Marine 2. So, but maybe you have an Ultra Instinct mode. Do you think? Rack, do you think?
I mean, sure.
Sure.
I think if you just don't overthink it, instincts kick in totally. Depending on the context. So.
I should try Lies of P. I should
Situational.
try. It is situational, I think. I think I did lock in though. I did lock the fuck in. Man, there's so many different games I want to play. And you know what the weird thing is now, Rack, is that like I want to play games off stream, but I hardly do it now because I'm like, this would be such good stream content. Like I've locked into that mode now.
Is it because like you want to play things offline because you don't want to get like spoiled for you, or?
No, like so I was playing the original Dark Souls, right? Off stream. And I got like midway through it, and I was like, oh man, I should like this would be great content that I'm just wasting right now. Like I need to be making content out of this. And so now I just stopped playing it until like I could eventually play it on stream.
Oh my goodness.
I
Gotta
think
like separate the brain a little bit, give you some like downtime to yourself.
I think I'm content pilled, dude. I mean, I just came out of the hospital, and the first thing I did the next day basically was
This is true,
stream.
you did jump
So
right back into it. So, but if you enjoy it, you enjoy it, right?
I fucking love streaming, dude. I
Exactly.
fucking love it, dude. Streaming is so much fun. I don't think I've ever had a cooler job than this, quote unquote job. Um, let's see. Many streamers say playing games on stream becomes a job. Save the one game you enjoy just for you. That's true.
That's true.
That's true. I should find
Good
that one
advice.
game. I guess that's Total Warhammer 3 right now for me is like the one game that I like just for me. But I'm gonna be playing that on stream as well at some point.
It
So
goes against it then.
well, I'm probably only gonna play it for maybe 2 or 3 streams. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what
You
happens.
say that now.
I play. Oh yeah, Dwarf Fortress. That is right. I play Dwarf Fortress off stream a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that one I love playing Dwarf Fortress. I played Dwarf Fortress on stream I think once or twice, and that was when I was doing my rare early morning stream where I started at like 3 a.m. and I did not have my VTuber model on, and I was just talking into the mic, and it was supposed to be like an old school Let's Play kind of vibe, for people to maybe like fall asleep to. If any of the bozos were having like sleep issues, maybe they could watch my stream where I'm a lot more relaxed. And I played Dwarf Fortress and just talked to them. So that was that idea on that. So I played Dwarf Fortress once on stream. But I want to go back and do that again because that was a lot of fun.
That's pretty wholesome too.
Yeah.
More like chillax stream, which is good.
Yeah. I feel like I need those every now and then. I feel like I'm a little bit too,
Little high energy, but it's a good thing.
you know, I'm like, yeah, it's a little, it's a, you know.
Goodness. It's a good thing. What are you doing? What are you doing now? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Oh my goodness. Jeez.
I swear to God, I feel like I burped exactly like he has on stream at one point. I swear to God, I think it was the moment where I was like crying on stream because I was getting like I got like a level 23 or 24 fucking hype train, and I was gonna puke because I was like crying and laughing at the same time, and then I was like I'm gonna throw up.
That's crazy.
My stomach is upset now. I'm so sorry. I know people hate the sound of like burping. I should have done that. I'm sorry. Dude, that guy's entire career is based off of chugging drinks. Isn't that fucking incredible?
Wait, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. This poor guy.
I think he likes it.
As long as he likes it, but like
I
that's a lot
mean,
of pop.
his most recent video is from 3 days ago, and he says, I mixed every Capri Sun flavor and chugged it out of a giant glass.
No. Oh, that tastes so yucky.
Like he is fucking going crazy with it, bro. He is chugging. I mixed every Sprite flavor into one giant glass. Dude, that's gonna
No.
get some nasty ass burps, dude.
His
That's
stomach. Oh my goodness.
I don't know how he's functioning. I don't know how Badlands Chug is functioning. Does he enjoy doing it though? I don't
mean,
know.
hopefully, if he's mixing all these flavors together.
I would hope so. I mean, I would hope so. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should message him. Maybe I should send him an email and be like, "Hey, man, I'm just checking in. Are you doing all right? Like, what's going
A
on?"
wellness check, yeah.
Well, he sells merch.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can get a it's called Das Boot, and it's a glass boot, and it can be signed by him, and you can chug out of it.
Maybe that'll be your birthday gift this year.
That's
Look at
okay.
that.
I think maybe you should give me something else, maybe.
What? You don't want to sign a glass boot from him?
You know, I mean, I think that's really cool.
Okay, I'm
You
glad you
know,
think it's cool. I will make sure to do that. Thank you.
no, no,
So,
no, no, no. Maybe like something else. I don't know. Like I don't
like two
know.
of them? Oh, that's a good point, actually.
No,
It
that's
has
gonna
to be a
cost
matching
you.
set.
I want you to know the
Yeah.
boot's $69.
It'll be worth it for your birthday. Don't worry.
You're gonna pay that much money.
If it comes signed, even better.
One for me and one for you.
It'll
Him
be
and
a cute little
hers.
set.
Das Boot.
Das Boot.
That's what it's called. Das Boot. Him and hers.
That's crazy. I think it'd be an amazing birthday gift, clearly.
I could think of a couple other stuff that I'd rather do. I want to go to the Nintendo Museum. That's where I want to go right now.
There's a Nintendo museum? Where's that?
Yeah, I think it's in Japan, right?
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
think
like
it
a lot
is.
of fun, actually.
Yeah, they have like they sell giant pillows that are like of each controller. Like the
Ooh.
Nintendo 64 controller or like the Wii controller or things like that. It's so cool.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, it's really, really cute. If you go, you would take the bozos, of fucking course.
Of
Fucking
course.
course. I'll take the bozos with you, with me, with us. Together, we are a collective.
Mhm.
I'd love to do that. 8K rats on a plane.
Monty underscore
Let's
is no
go.
longer average.
Well, Monte, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's in Kyoto. All right. Well, then I know what plans I have. Also, guys, I hate to be that guy, but I think we're closing near the end because I think I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit.
Probably from all the yelling and screaming earlier.
Yeah, I think we might. 5 hours isn't bad for me to be straight out of the hospital for 5 hours and 30 minutes. That's
Mhm.
not bad. That's
pretty
not bad.
impressive.
That's really fucking good. So how about this, guys? Since Teal hates me, okay. Tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll probably chat for about 2 hours, and then we'll play a little bit of Expedition 33. You guys want to do that? You guys want to do that? We'll continue it tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. First off, let me go and let's see what's popping right now.
Who are you gonna raid?
That's a good question. Let's see. Yerm. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I know. I know who to raid into. I know who to raid into. Guys. Whoa, holy shit, there's so many bozos. 487? Wow, a lot of people stayed around. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. Hey, for everyone in here that's new as well, I hope that you guys stop by again tomorrow. It was great hanging out with you guys. And Rack, thank you so much for yapping with me for as long as you
Yeah,
did.
thank you.
I'm sorry I held
guys
you
for
hostage.
having me. Oh, it was fun. So it was nice hanging out with everybody here.
All right, well, thank you. But then again, like I said, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I love you guys a lot. I will see you guys tomorrow with another stream. And like I said, all the raiders and everyone, if you guys could come back again, hang out with us. I know I sound desperate. Please, 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 please. Definitely come and hang out with us again because we're aiming for 200 consistent bozos for our big goal at the end of the year. And I think we can hit it if you guys come and give me some support as well. So if you guys like me, then maybe do that. All right. Everyone go say hi to Churchy. Thank you guys so much. Love you guys. Bye.